Leo ace on his face. Free killer cam, nigga, murder was the case. What else? Hit the scoreboard, nigga. Leave what you thinking on the floorboard, nigga. What else? This chain costs 80. I'm a cash money millionaire like baby. What else? Niggas thinking this a game. I'm beefing with some rappers, I don't know none of their name. What else? He acting like it's good on the internet, but he can't go back to his hood. What else? Nigga acting like Gotti. He ain't slide through, but he keep catching bodies. What else? Niggas dressing all black, Kato on my lap, how we do it to Iraq. What else? Free my brother Stink. All headshots, niggas better not blink. What else? I'ma speak my mind, I don't fuck with your kind. You be lying on a nigga though. Tryna block my shine, bitch, I been on my grind. What you lying on a nigga for? Throwing salt on my name, throwing salt on my game. What you mad at a nigga for? That's a motherfucking shame, you a motherfucking lame. You'll never be that nigga though. I'ma speak my mind, I don't fuck with your kind. You be lying on a nigga though. Tryna block my shine, bitch, I been on my grind. What you lying on a nigga for? Throwing salt on my name, throwing salt on my game. What you mad at a nigga for? That's a motherfucking shame, you a motherfucking lame. You'll never be that nigga though.
Ryu, this is crazy.
Yeah. Watch. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Watch. Tell them keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I lit them eye. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I lit them out. Niggas can't stand on shit, we living stressed out. Finna get a medal of honor, we bringin' vets out. And you get stepped on every time you step out. You not a stepper where you from, you a step down. And stop reppin' where you from, you a let down. Can't be seen where you from, you keep your head down. That fat nigga mention my name, I'm breaking lead out. RIP another boss nigga, I think he bled out. He ain't gon' make it, I'm taking another head count. COVID so hot, I keep him from leaving beds out. Niggas still snitching on live, bringing the fans out. They the last nigga took a O talking about how he dead now. You don't know your life too short, that had me stressed out. Somewhere he took a wrong turn, I on the death route. Try the little boy yard blue, I bring the chef out. Put a whole drum on the 9, that bitch attack now. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama, everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I hit them up. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness on my mama. Swear to God, everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I lit them up. You can cry all you want, but I don't do tissue. So the guy you don't get through if you let blue get you. I put Nino on that mag, let my boo get you. Making playboy moves with that new issue. When you surrounded by them snakes, you don't know who bit you. And that's the problem with you fakes, you don't know who hit you. And if I'm trying to make it shake, I don't care who with you. Call me Bruce MBD Sam, I got 2 pistols. AOI, a bunch of lanes, don't let that shoe fit you. And you better keep them tight, don't let that shoe fit loose. I can't miss, everything got shoe hit you. I ain't friendly, ain't shit, about blue being cool. And you know I don't forget I'm like an elephant. Ayo and the eye really irrelevant. Assed out, and we know we lacking intelligence. Keep them out your circle before you regret you let them in.
Ryu, this is crazy.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me see if y'all can hear me now. Mic check, mic check. Anybody can hear me? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, cool, cool. Appreciate you, Miss Roy. Appreciate you. Perfect, perfect. So shout out to New Era King. My fault, everybody. I thought y'all was here the whole time. I'm just going in. So shout out to New Era King. Shout out to Nimrod, the Grand Architect. I see the Sith Lord is in the building. Appreciate you. Power to the dark side, Mongo Slade. Shout out to Miss Royal. Definitely appreciate you. Right. And so basically what I'm getting ready to show you, right, is because and the reason why I titled this way is because a lot of times I believe in life you basically have three times, right, to either realize your divinity or to deny yourself, like Peter, right? And so when we look at these different aspects and we look at these different stories, a lot of times you are all the characters in the story. So from this aspect, when we talk about Peter denying Christ, this is actually you denying your own divinity. And so the reason why I'm actually going to do it in the order that I'm going to do it in is because a lot of times you'll have people who will lie on whether or not Christ is God because they're afraid to admit that they are God, right? And so in order because they want to run away from their own higher self and who they truly are, right? They try to convince you that you aren't who you say you are, right? And in this aspect, this would be you convincing trying to convince yourself. So we'll get into it. We're gonna kind of chop this thing down to the root. We're gonna hit on a bunch of like some quick little key points. This ain't gonna take long at all. But after this too, and kind of in between, hold on, hold up, no sound, hold up, hold on. Let's just do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. So hopefully I should be able to hear me now. I'll just go like this. All right, right. Okay, so you could hear. Damn. I ain't even gonna worry about it though. So actually I need to take it though off of so in a lot of ways when we talk about like this divinity and whether or not like you want to oh shit. Hold up, let me get it right there. Hold up. Mongo might have been behind a little bit. All right, let's set this back up. Boom. All right. Y'all should be able to hear me good now. Boom. So cool, cool, cool. So 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 like I said, as we get into this, right? The first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna knock down the Hebrew Israelite lies of first of all trying to not only deny Christ's divinity, but also deny themselves and in return deny you, right? This is all like works in a circular motion because remember the name of this game is to get you to look outward for something that's supposed to be already inside, right? That's the name of the game. So we look at some of the attributes of the Old Testament, right? YHWH, according to the Old Testament, is the creator. This is according to the Old Testament, right? I want to make this really clear because These are going to be things that are supposed to be distinguishing him from anything else or anyone else or any other type of being. But instead, what you will find is these same attributes tied to Christ. But let's keep going. YHWH is also one who's responsible for creating the laws of Israel. We would definitely be going into that. That would include the Shabbat, right? So don't let these Israelites lie to you. They're going to lie. Islam, the Muslims, they're going to come in and try to slick talk and lie too. Nah, that's not what Jesus said, brother. No, this is exactly what he said. But let's keep going. So YHWH assumes the role of husband to Israel. I want y'all to pay very close attention to that. Israel is the wife of YHWH. This is according to the scriptures. Because, and remember, after this, we're going to kind of get into the more so the deeper meaning and where you actually fit in this story, right? Because like I said, not only is the story about you, but you also play all of the characters in it. We're only dealing with one, well, really two of the characters, you being Christ and also you being Peter denying yourself, right? But let's keep going. Also, YHWH is considered to be the King of Kings, right? Lord of Lords. Supposed to be the only one. YHWH has also assumed the title of Alpha and Omega, right? Also, so we're going to be getting into all of that, right? So let's keep going real quick. Now, who is JC? Or are we talking about Jesus? Jesus takes credit for the creation of all things. He begins to also pick up these same attributes. Jesus, what will I'll show also, for some reason, ends up married to Israel. Now, there goes our first discrepancy, but we'll get into that as we go further on. But I just want to remind you, YHWH is married to Israel. So Israel either got two husbands, right? Or they're one and the same. Jesus claims to be King of Kings and Lord of Lords. That's very interesting because so does YHWH. And see, maybe this wouldn't be a problem, but mind you, they both are existing in the same space. That creates an issue. Now, number 4, Jesus establishes and changes the laws as he sees fit, right? Meaning he can adjust, the change, add, take away as he sees fit. You'll see him do that with the Shabbat and in other places, right? He also does that with the 10 Commandments. So then at the end, what are we talking about? Jesus claims to be Alpha and Omega. And remember, YHWH claims to be the what? The beginning and the end. Both of these are the same thing. One in the Greek, one in what they call the so-called Hebrew. I would say both in the Greek, whatever. But we'll get into that as we continue to go on. Right? Shout out to Ghost. Appreciate you in the building, God. Appreciate you in the building. Definitely. So let's keep going. Now let's start off real quick. John 14. This should be very clear for most people, but for some reason, this seems to become a struggle. Now, Philip is asking unto him, Lord, show us the Father, and it sufficeth us. That's it. Just show us the Father. That's all he asks. That's a very simple question. Now, this is the answer that he gets from Christ. Jesus says unto him, have I been with you so long, and you have not known me? Philip, and then he said, nah, he that seen me has seen the Father. As thou sayest, show us the Father. So he asked to look at the Father. He said, you've been with him the whole time. This is me. We're supposed to be a lot closer than this. I thought you knew me better than this. But obviously, you have not been paying attention. Let's keep going. Now we talking about Isaiah 43. Ye are my witness, saith the Lord, and my servant whom I have chosen, that ye may know and believe and understand that I am he. Before me there was no God formed, neither shall there be after me. Very interesting, because Jesus is supposed to be the word, which the word was God, correct? I don't know. Let's keep going. Thus saith the Most High, thy Redeemer, and he that formed thee from the womb. I am the Lord. It's supposed to be YHWH. It's supposed to be YHWH. I am the Lord who makes all things that stretcheth forth that from the heavens alone, that spreadeth broad the earth by myself. That means solo, alone, by myself. Solo, alone, by myself. Shout out to Hood Therapy. Appreciate you in the building. So this is very clear. Not only did he create all things according to the Old Testament, but also he did it alone by himself. And there was no other deity next to him or around him. So let's keep going. Colossians, right? In whom we have redemption through his blood. Uh-oh. There goes the blood rituals. Even the forgiveness of sins. Damn, that's wild, bro. Through his blood. But anyway, who is the image of the invisible God? The firstborn of every creature. For by him were all things created that are in heaven, and that are in earth, visible and invisible, whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers. All things were created by him and for him. Now they will try to lie their way up out of this. This is definitely where they try to lie at. And I'm gonna tell you what they'll try to do. You'll be reading this one Bible the whole time with them, and then when you get to this verse, they're gonna they're gonna try to pull out another Bible. Now the Bible we've been using isn't good enough. No, hold on, this one ain't right. Let me get you hold on. Yeah, this you sure my so so ain't nothing wrong with that. So anyway, um when you see and what happens is YHWH is making a claim that he created all things, but then when we get here, it says that Christ created all things. And not only did he create all things on earth, but he created all things in heaven. What's weird is not only did he create all things that was visible, but also invisible. And a real key part right here is when we talk about the YHWH, he is supposed to be the invisible God. Well, this invisible God has an image. Who is that image? Christ. Now, like I said, we're gonna deal with this on a higher level because when we talk about this is actually dealing with you, right? This is actually dealing with you. The flesh is, right, the image of the invisible God. But let's just stick with the narrative for a second. So we get to Hebrews 3. Right? He said, who was faithful to him that appointed him, as also Moses was faithful in all his house. For this man was counted worthy of more glory than Moses, inasmuch as he who have builded the house have more honor than a house. For every house is builded by some man, but he that build all things, let me hit this real quick, is he that build all things is God. That should be very clear right there, right? That should be very, very clear. He who creates all things is God. Now, this should tell you something about yourself, right? Because we know that energy never dies, it is only transferred. And we know that you can basically say that your energy is borrowed energy, right? It's borrowed energy that's probably been here since the beginning. That means inside of you, most likely, is also what is a part of what built all things, right? You can't necessarily disconnect that. So You, right, in your true form, or in your higher self, the mind being one that has built all things, is God. That's simple. But let's keep on. So when we get to Isaiah 44, verse 6, thus saith the Lord of the King of Israel, right? Supposed to be YHWH. And his Redeemer, YHWH of hosts. I am the first and I am the last. And there is no God. Hold on. Let me get this real quick. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. I am the first and I am the last. And beside me, there is no God. Damn. No one beside him. Again. So they either Israel, and once again, it still leaves us with the same thing. Either Israel got two husbands, right? They got some sort of polygamy thing going on, or they one and the same. They one and the same. So when we get to Revelation 22 and it says, "Behold, I have come quickly, and my reward is with me to give every man according as his work shall be. I am the Alpha and the Omega." This is Christ right here. The beginning and the end, the first and the last. Well, how do you know that? And this is what I be meaning also by understanding yourself when you as what character you are in the story. And getting when they talk about Christ consciousness, your mind is eternal. That means there is no beginning and there is no ending for the mind. So therefore, you are God. I'm giving y'all chance after chance because I know right now, if y'all may not be saying it out loud, you may be saying it at least inside of your mind. You're probably denying yourself right now, saying, "Nah, this thing crazy. He crazy. He ain't God. I ain't God." So, right now, let's keep going. Let's get to the next one. So now, when we get to Revelation 19, right, and it says, "Out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword, that with it he shall smite the nations, and he shall rule them with the rod of iron, and tread them down the winepress in the fierceness of the wrath of Almighty God." Right, and it says, "And he hath on his vesture, on his thigh, a name written, King of Kings and Lord of Lords." Here we go with Christ again. Here we go once again, because at the end of the day, when you talk about who saves you, right? It's only your higher self that can bring you up out of this. It's only your mind that can bring this up out of this. So your mind, being eternal, being the creator of all things, is God. Don't deny yourself. Let's keep going. So we get to Deuteronomy 10, right? It says, "For the Lord your God is God of gods and Lord of lords, and a great God, and a mighty and a terrible, with regardeth not a person nor taketh any rewards." So he says he's the God of God and the Lord of lords. So does Jesus. So does Christ. I keep trying to tell y'all, do not let these brothers deceive you, because not only are they afraid to step into their own divinity, right? They want you to deny yourself of who you are. And a lot of this comes with they don't even understand what the hell they read. This be the worst part. They don't even be understanding what they're reading. You first have to understand what the story is telling you. Then once you understand what the story is telling you, now you know what role you actually play. Not only are you the main character though in this story, right? You also are all the other characters, right? The main character is your higher self. The other characters are the ones that try to keep you from actually realizing that, actually seeing that person, or actually seeing that being. Right? So now Jeremiah 31. Now we finna get to the marriage. Let's talk about this. Watch this. Now, behold, the days have come, saith the Lord, that I will make a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah. Not according to the covenant that I made with the fathers in the day that I took them by the hand to bring them out of the land of Egypt, which my covenant they break, although I was a husband unto them. A husband. Whoa. So, a husband, huh? Now let's keep going. We get to Revelation 19. Now watch this. And I heard as it were the voice of the great multitude, and as the voice of many waters, and as the voice of mighty thundering, saying, y'all know what? For the Lord, right, God omnipotent reigneth, right? Or excuse me, omnipotent. I don't know why I always say that like that. I always say it like that. But anyway, right? So reigneth. Let us be glad and rejoice to give honor to him, right? For the marriage of the Lamb is come, and his wife have made herself ready. And to her was granted that she should be arrayed in fine linen, clean and white, for the fine linen is righteousness of the saints. Now, damn, Israel is the saint. Now, who is Israel marrying? The Lamb. Well, who is the Lamb? Is the Lamb not Christ? And that's what I be meaning by understanding where your role in is. Understanding your role in is. Because you still have, and that's why you got to know what this sacrifice is. At the end of the day, there's a sacrifice, right, of the flesh for what? In order for you to actually reach your higher self. And actually, in order for you to not only realize your divinity, but truly live in it. So that's the Lamb, right? So in the aspect of it, you could actually say that when you, even for the Old Testament, they want to say that, well, this, nah, Isaiah 53 is Israel. Okay, well, even in that aspect, that is still Israel lower self being sacrificed for Israel's higher self, or its higher state of being. So at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to do some shedding of the flesh. You can't get around it. Isaiah 25, he will swallow up death and victory. And the Lord, this YHWH, God will wipe away the tears from off all faces. YHWH, he claims he will wipe the tears off all faces. In the rebuke of his people, shall he take away from all the earth. For YHWH has spoken it. Now, YHWH is claiming to be the one to wipe the tears away from their eyes. Now, watch what this says. We get to Revelation 21. It says, and I heard a great voice out of heaven saying, behold, the tabernacle is with men. The tabernacle of God is with men, and he dwell with them, and they shall be his people. And watch this. And God himself shall be with them and be their God. And God shall wipe away all their tears, and there shall be no more death, neither sorrow, nor crying, neither shall there be any more pain, for the former things are passed away. Now, who's doing the wiping here? It does say God himself, but remember, that's first the tabernacle of man, who is supposed to be the word. So now when we get into Psalms 27, the Lord is light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength. It's talking about YHWH of my life. Whom shall I be afraid? All of these things is supposed to be in YHWH, but you end up getting these same attributes that you see in also Christ. They occupy the same space, They occupy the same titles, the same position. Shout out to Tsunami, appreciate you in the building. They occupy all of these same things because they're one and the same. They even have the same wife. Now, the question of will you deny Christ? The question is, how many times will you deny yourself? Because not only denying what the New Testament teaches blinds you from actually seeing the divinity of Christ, but it also is going to blind you from seeing your own divinity. Because if you notice that when Christ gets to the tree and he decides to curse the tree, he does that under his own authority. When he gets to the grave, the grave site or wherever it was, the tomb, to raise Lazarus out of from the dead, he did that under his own authority. When he healed the lady of leprosy, feeding the 2,000, I think he did. He fed people on multiple occasions, on at least two times, two different occasions, with like two loaves and fish. But all of these different things were done under his own mindset. It even tells you about, and that's when I talk about that dark space. It even tells you about that dark space he went, where he actually, where they cut the temptation of the devil, where he had a chance to actually save his flesh, but instead he chose his divinity. In every aspect, the story is about choosing, being able to choose your own divinity, understanding not only who, and a lot of people, they, and this is what I be meaning by embodying these principles. A lot of people will look at this as being something that is too far fetched for they own for them to reach. But the day that you able to deny your flesh of the things that you are addicted to in life, that's the day that you actually are carrying your own cross. The day that you're able to deny your flesh, to feel fear or to be afraid of let down or rejection or taking a loss, that's the moment that you are actually on that cross, getting ready to let go and take upon your higher self. When the way that you move in life, it isn't affected by that. Your emotions isn't what's carrying you through life anymore. Your feelings, none of that. It's the what's the necessary. The necessary is what gets you through. The spirit is the necessary. So at some point, you have to see, envision yourself being the one that's walking on water. You can't just, you have to not only know that, well, yeah, the reason why that was done is because he was God. And now also be able to put yourself in those shoes and understand that. Because remember, at the end of the day, we're only dealing with one spirit. This is an eternal spirit. You can translate spirit as mind. spirit or mind. This one mind has no beginning, has no end, and it can manifest itself into many different characters, but yet this is still the one mind, the collective consciousness. And you know it, that's why sometimes you put out an idea sometimes and you say it out loud and you put it out into the cosmos, right? But you bullshit on it. And it comes back around and somebody else then picked up your idea. And you was the only one that maybe even heard you say that. Maybe you and one other person, and that person had no direct ties to how it got out. It's because you put that into the collective consciousness. And they didn't steal your idea. Is that you put it out there into and you didn't do anything with it. They were tapped in. A lot of times, like people not even understanding their actual divinity. A lot of times, you are giving gifts to other people, making other people rich because you have like it's like you you don't have you it's a one-way connection between you and the cosmos because regardless of it, you are relaying information back to the cosmos. That's a fact. That's one thing that's happening. You are relaying information back to the cosmos, but it's supposed to be something in return. You're supposed to be also receiving something in return. So if you were always putting out to the cosmos, and yet you never are putting you were cut off this connection to it to where you aren't receiving back from the cosmos. And a lot of times we do that through the way that we believe and how we a lot of times that's how kind of religion does it. But if if you aren't putting yourself in that kind of position, you're basically just giving other people gifts and making other people rich and helping other people who can tap into the cosmos build. A lot of times you're doing it because you don't know that you need to be fasting and meditating. You're putting out a bunch, but then you never sitting down and seeing what the cosmos is here to put to also give you back. It's supposed to be working in a cycle. But the disconnect becomes because you don't believe that you are the cosmos. You don't believe that you are God. And because you don't believe that you aren't God, that you are God, instead of your flesh operating in a cycle with its higher self, all you're doing is giving and giving and giving energy. And it's not working in the cycle. You're not getting anything back. You're not receiving anything. So you are and like in a lot of ways, that's why you gotta think. Like you literally carry all information in you from the beginning of time. Well, there was no beginning. So you know, from the point of singularity on, from the point of singularity on until you literally carry all of that information and information for the future. That's already in you. The blueprint on how all of this is created is in you. How it's created is in you. The tools that was used to create it is all you. So how many times are you going to deny yourself? You're gonna keep on looking out and just continuously draining yourself. But at some point, maybe meditation in the sun, maybe feeling the grass sometime. See what you can soak up, what type of energy now you can start drawing back. Because a lot of you have been given a lot. Shout out to Campgrounds TV. I appreciate you in the building, guy. A lot of you have been giving and giving and giving. And a lot of times we're not taking the time out to see what the universe has ready for us to receive. We don't really know how to hear that message. We're not prepared to hear that message. And the main reason why we're missing it is because we don't understand our divinity. Shout out to Westside Rider. Appreciate you in the building, God. Actually, I do want to put this back up. I want to find. Let me get back. There's a few things right here that was actually kind of hit on some things. Um, like I said, and the main focus is understand. It's not only because, like I said, I did it in this order because a lot of people are going to try to combat this, and then that way they can combat you and who you are. And mainly is because they doubt themselves. They want you to doubt you, or because they doubt themselves. They don't want you to leave them. It's lonely, right? So even this, you like in a lot of ways, you can apply. There being no one next to you. We talk about the beginning. That's the point of singularity. The point of singularity. Perfect symmetry. There is no one next to you in that instance. That's the point that we are all in one agreement. Even though we still agree on the collective reality, we can see that how it plays out in different ways, in different roles, and different things like that. It means that we all kind of that's where the split begins, where we all kind of choose different paths. But you can't split us up because we still chose to share this one collective dream, right? We all choose to share this one collective dream. And so those, right, who are the ones who are dreaming, that's who God is. Let me see if I can get this back. Right. Now, so like I said, we get to Hebrews, it says who also Moses was faithful in the house, but it says, what does it say? For this man was counted more worthy of glory than Moses, inasmuch for he who have builded the house hath more honor than the house. Right? So this is where you gotta understand this is a separation of the flesh and the mind right here, right? Because at the same, even though the body in itself is matter, right? Or is conscious, or excuse me, is consciousness, it isn't in itself conscious. It is the spirit that is actually conscious. So therefore, and we know that all things are come from spirit, or you can say all things are spirit, all things are mind. right? So therefore, the mind by default is greater, right, than the spirit, than the flesh, than the house. That's by default. So, and now we can say that, and even in this instance, this is where you now gotta understand it's even a higher level to this, because now we get into now every house is built by some man. So all flesh is built by somebody's thoughts, right? But he that built all is God. So us who decide, all of us who are in the collective dream are God. Shout out to Raise You Boy. Appreciate you in the building, God. Right? So now let's get back to even when we talked about Colossians. In whom we have redemption through his blood, even the forgiveness of sins. Boom, right? Now, and mind you, even if we want to even talk about that blood in that instance, that blood is something that you only experience in the flesh. We can even say that that in itself is the flesh, which only in the flesh do you recognize whether you even need forgiveness or whether you even are able to even recognize sin. Now, who is the image of the invisible deity? You are the image of the mind, or you are your image of the spirit. I don't really necessarily know what your spirit looks like. I can't just look at you and call out that energy. Shabbat shalom, Akmala. Appreciate you in the building, right? I'll be dropping a link too if you want to get up here. So even when you're talking about the image of the invisible God, your flesh, right, is the image of the energy that we can't see. We can't look at that force and describe it. We can't look at the force that is animating you, that is causing you to breathe, that is causing you to think and create ideas and different things like that. We can't put in put anything to it outside of what we can see as far as the flesh. That's the image of that. That's why I say they want to deny who Christ was and Christ being God because they want you to deny being God. But they can't deny that your spirit is eternal. They can't deny, which means your spirit was here from the beginning. We get into Ecclesiastes says that the spirit is going back to the source that gave it. So there's an automatic connection between spirit and the source. When does that disconnect? And that's why I be meaning there is no disconnection. For anyone who you see walking around and breathing, there is no disconnection between the source and the energy that is being animated in flesh. Zero. Anything or anyone who tells you you are disconnected from God, it's the dogma. It's the dogma. You can't disconnect from God. It's impossible. You wouldn't be breathing. Now, what you can do is you can decide that you you can ignore you can ignore your message. You can ignore your message. You can reject your mission in a way. right? Like you can miss out on things that was actually meant for you because you aren't necessarily paying attention to that connection, or you don't necessarily understand what that connection looks like, what it is, what it feels like. You don't really know how to communicate, what the communication is. Some people are waiting for words. I said the major problem is a lot of us are kind of stuck on, and this is where it becomes hard for people to get past these dead letters. They get stuck on the books, and they miss out on actually being the living word, and us being the living word. Sometimes your oracle is right next to you. Maybe that's your guide. But it's two things you have to be willing to do. You have to be willing to take your guide's hand, and you're gonna be happy to be willing to listen to your oracle. And that's not just hearing; that's listening. A lot of times you're not able to hear it because it's so you're not you haven't yet mastered how to drown things out from around you to where you can actually hone in on the message that you may be receiving. The communication, that's what I be meaning by understanding the communication of the cosmos. Mathematics is the communication of the cosmos. Ancient geometry or sacred geometry. A lot of times your communication is gonna pop up in numbers, it's gonna pop up in shapes, and it even pop up in colors a lot of times. Know what these things mean. Understand what they are, what message these things are trying to convey to you. A lot of people talk about mathematics and understanding that, yeah, the like we'll say that, yeah, the language of the universe is math, but you don't necessarily use the math to actually communicate for yourself. We look at it in quantum physics on a regular basis. But what about your own personal message? What message does the universe give you every day? Maybe every day you wake up at 4:46. Maybe you should write that down and go see what is 4:46. Maybe you every time you end up only catching the fourth bus. I don't know. Maybe every time you look around, you see blue circles or red hearts. I don't know what you may see, but at the same time, understand that. Oh shit! Let me go ahead and drop the link, man, because it has everything to do with it. Because if you understand your divinity, then you understand also how to communicate with your higher self, which is the cosmos. And you may be missing out on some of the messages that you've been actually trying to give yourself. They're gonna link. They're gonna link. It's definitely an open discussion for anybody who want to jump in, right? So we talk about this energy, this eternal force, this force that has uh no ending, has no beginning, right? For by this energy force were all things created that are in heaven. This is you. That are in earth. This is you. That are visible. This is you. That are invisible. Whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers, all things were created by you, for you. That's simple. That's very simple.
They didn't say by you, boo. It said by him.
Yeah, that him knows you.
No, man.
What's the difference between your spirit and his spirit?
No, it's not. It's not about the difference between the spirit. It's the difference between who I am and who he is.
But you are
Like I'm
your
not you. You
spirit.
feel me?
We actually we are. We manifest as, see, we are
Yeah.
the same
Hey, hold
being.
on.
We are
Somebody
the
call me. Hold
same
on.
essence. I got you. See, we are the same essence. We manifest as two different beings, right? We're manifesting as two different beings. So to and that's why the flesh has to be humble, because at the same time it says, for those, to see God, right, is you have to die once you see God. So of course when we see each other, it's a limit to how much of our divinity that we can actually see without us happening to transition this flesh. But if you talking about the difference, there's no difference between us. There's no difference. We're just manifesting two different experiences. We're collecting information from two different spaces. But that's it. And our mind occupies the same space. In the dream, we're in the dream. So yes, not only did you choose your body, you created your body. You think it just so happened to be that we need oxygen and the trees create oxygen? I've already confirmed that these are spacesuits. You interact with this planet the same way you would interact if you was on the moon in a spacesuit. Everything that you would feel, everything that the way that you would breathe, all of that would be coming through the spacesuit. All of that information. And then that would be relaying it back to your body. The same way that this does. So hopefully Akmalak will be right back. And he already denied himself one time. Let's see how many times will Akmalak deny Christ. That's why I named it this. We're gonna see if he gonna deny his own divinity. 3 times before the crow of the cock's crow, whatever they call it. You don't have to be afraid to say it. But see, that's why I be saying you got to be careful of always putting out that energy, when, especially to deities that are already supposed to be in. The creator is already in you. So that energy you've been putting out is a waste of time. It's just draining you. Not only that, it's almost like it puts like this blockage or this mute on you, to where it puts this fear of you being afraid of putting it on it, of being on the same level as it. But you're better than it. That deity that you fear in your mind. Power to the dark side. Shout out to the high priestess Akasha. The deity though that you are fearing in your mind. You created that. You give it the power. And the moment you remove your prayer, you remove your fear, your energy, it no longer exists. It no longer has the effect. Remember, you don't part of the blockage on you understanding where you that you are God. Part of what's blocking that is the fact that you got this outside force that wants you to believe that you are subjected to it. But remember, this outside force, it is begging you to come in, to allow it in. You have to open up that door. It's begging you to open up itself. Got another body back. Let's go. Let's see if you going. Let's see how many times you would deny your own divinity today. Will you deny Christ 3 times like Peter did? Battle axe. Will you deny Christ 3 times like Peter did? To deny Christ is only to deny yourself. And if you understand that Christ created all things, visible and invisible, and in heaven and on earth and all of these things, then you should understand that you created all of these things. You are the word, no different than it was the word. The word only represents, see, it only represents the action that took place after the collective thought, the things that began to manifest. So, yes, all things were created by you that are in heaven, that are in earth, that are visible and invisible. And what's funny about this is notice that this comes right after it says that who is the image of the invisible God. So when we talk about the things invisible that you created, don't you think that would also mean the invisible God? Hmm. So no, when Akmalak asks, are we two different beings or are we are two different spirits? No, we're not two different spirits. We're one spirit having two different experiences. And that's part of the reason why sometimes we get confused and we begin to hate each other because we don't really know who each other who we really are and what we really mean to each other outside of this realm. You can't see your divinity. I can see it, but if you deny it 3 times, facts, who raised facts. You say, is it not written in the book that ye are God? Before Abraham was, I am. Like I said, they want you To deny yourself. I told you, you play all of the characters in this story. So no, not only are you Peter denying yourself, but also you are Philip looking for your higher self. Philip said, "Show us the Father." This is righteously. You are. This is you. You're looking for yourself. Look at what he said. What Christ says. I have been with you the whole time. Shout out to Battle Axe. What's good with you guys?
Shalom, man.
Shalom, shalom. Did you come to deny Christ?
No, those
Is
no
Christ
man.
is
Those that
Christ the
deny
most
Christ,
high God?
those that deny that Christ is out of their minds, man.
So you
Christ is
believe that Christ is God?
Christ, Christ is our leader. No, Christ is not God.
Excuse me?
Christ is our leader. He's not God.
So who created all things?
God created all things, but he did have catalysts, and that'd be the best word for it. He had catalysts to do that process, according to the
Oh, he had
scriptures.
catalysts. Was any of
According,
these catalysts gods at all? Like is Jesus a God?
not necessarily, no.
So he's not a God at all.
No, not in the sense of how you're asking. You know what I mean? Like if you want to ask, is he a Elohim or is he a judge? I would say yeah, but
So when it says that the word was
the
God, what does that mean?
um that the word was when it said to me what it's saying that the word was God in John 1:1, it was given ownership. It was just saying that it was the ownership. I didn't see it as it was actually saying that God is a word.
No, I think because we see that that word manifested itself into the flesh and walked among men, but they knew him not, right? So I think
Right.
when we talk about that word, it's a lot different from just being. But the problem is that that word was God or a God. It doesn't have to. Let's just say it's not the God. I'll give you that. Okay, we'll say it's not the God, but it was a God, right?
It, like I said, that word, yes. The word God
Okay, cool.
judge though. You know what I mean? Judge or ruler. So
Okay, cool.
it
So
could have the word God and the word actually being personified could have still been our ruler personified or not. Because it is the thing that we are leading our lives through. That's the walk that we that's the tool that we utilize in the walk is the word.
okay, but hold on, because this word created all things,
Yeah,
which was a God.
well, through the word, things were all created. Through through the word. And we
Through
know
the
and
word, which was a God.
we know that things were spoken into existence. So
But the
we can't deny that there's some validity to that statement.
right, but that word was a God, correct?
It still is a God to us today because it's our God.
Okay, cool. And that God created all things. But when we look at Isaiah 43, it says that there was no God.
Where does it say in Isaiah 43 that there was no God?
Right here. Hold on, I'm finna help you. Ye are my witnesses, thus saith YHWH. That's the God, right? Is this the God right here?
No,
Who is this?
that's YHWH. That's that angel that was in the burning bush.
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa.
We can go there.
The angel. So when you say the angel in the burning bush, what do you mean by that?
The angel that was in the burning bush in Exodus 3
Mm-hmm. There was
says
an
that,
angel speaking in the burning bush,
and
correct?
he calls himself the Lord.
Okay, no, actually, the burning bush. So I think where you misinterpreting is that there is a bush burning. There is an angel there. It says that that angel opened his mouth, correct?
No, the angel was in the burning bush. The burning
Yeah,
bush was the angel itself. There was no
but no,
actual
oh, wait, but the
character.
angel opened up his mouth. Whose words came out of the angel?
Let me see. Let me get it. The angel's words came out of his mouth.
No, it didn't. You
Look,
see,
it
that's
says
where
it
you
right here.
that's where you misinterpreting right there. This is where Gideon died at. This was my first body right here. Go ahead, go to it.
Show me. I'm there.
So when you so okay, so now when you read the part about who was in the where it shows you that YHWH is in the bush, it's gonna tell you that the angel opens up his mouth, and then the words of YHWH and YHWH begin to speak. That was through the angel. So YHWH
It
is
doesn't say anything
using
about
the
that. Look,
angel.
it
Go
doesn't say
ahead.
anything about that though. It says, and the angel of the Lord appeared unto him. So it tells you
Uh-huh.
who this was. The
Oh wait, the angel of who?
Lord, the angel of the or Malak
The
Yahweh.
the angel of YHWH.
Right, but it's still an
Exactly.
angel. But watch what the angel calls
Right.
himself. It says, appeared unto him in a flame of fire outside the midst of a bush.
Now hold on, wait, 1 second.
Bush. And he
Now
looked, and behold, the bush burned with fire, and the bush was not consumed. And Moses said, I will now turn aside and see this great sight, why the bush is not burned. So there's still no angel there. So the burning bush itself is the angel. So, and look, and it says, and when the Lord saw, and when the Lord saw that he turned aside to see, God called unto him out of the midst of the bush and said, Moses, Moses. And he said, here am I. So
hold on,
what's going
wait. Where's the angel at?
in the bush? The angel never, they never deviated from this angel being there. And as you read on, you'll see that.
Uh-huh.
He says, and he
So
said, not near
and
hither, put off your shoes from off your feet. For this place
okay.
where thou stands is a holy ground. Moreover, he
Okay,
said,
now
I am the God of your father, the God of
now
Abraham, the God of Isaac, and the God of Jacob. So he's saying that he is the God of certain in particular beings, not
now hold
he is
on.
he didn't say that he was the God as it what you're actually trying to figure out. Like you're saying, well, this must be the omnipotent top
Well,
creator.
yeah,
But that's
that
not what
would be
he's
the
saying.
top
He didn't
creator.
say that. He said, I'm
Now
the
hold
God
on.
of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He said, and Moses hid his face, for he was afraid to look upon God. And the Lord said, I have surely seen the affliction of my people, which are in Egypt, and have heard
Now
their
hold
cry.
on.
Uh-huh.
Now let's deal with something real quick because now the first part that you said was that that angel came through. That angel was the angel of YHWH, correct?
Correct.
Now, did that angel come to bring his own message or did he come to speak the words of YHWH?
No, he came to speak the words of God.
Okay, cool. So now, when this angel speaks, whose authority is this angel under? Is it under his own authority or under YHWH?
He would have to be under YHWH or God.
All right, so when it says the Lord, your God, it's not referring to that angel, is it? It's referring to YHWH.
At what part? What do you mean when it says
At
God?
any part. at any part, because
No,
if there's
like
YHWH and then you have an angel of YHWH, that means I work for YHWH. That means anytime you see YHWH, you can't make me the worker and
right,
YHWH synonymous.
correct. So the angel of the Lord claimed that he is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Cool. No, okay, hold wait. Now, okay, cool. So you're saying that, so just so I'm clear, you're saying that the God of Israel is not the most high.
Yeah, the Most High is YHWH. But
Is that
there's
the God of Isaac,
but
Jacob, and
that's just
Abraham?
the highest. That's according to the documents. That's just as high as we can go. That's the chain of our command. That's as high as our command, or of our communication. That's the highest of our communication that we can actually get in contact with. But then
Okay, so
then that person or that entity, he takes that interaction or whatever it is, whether it's a petition or whatever, and he presents that to another higher, even a higher power, and
okay, cool.
that's the one that no one has ever seen. That's why when we get into the New Testament, those type of statements was made boldly, and they were actually accepted. No one contested that. It's because by that time those people had a clear understanding of that.
Okay, cool. So when we look at the screen, right? Because mind you, you said that the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob may or may not be the highest God, may not be the most high. But when we look right here at Isaiah 43, it says, "You are my witnesses," saith YHWH. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you saying that this is the angel from the burning bush right here?
Yeah. So wait a minute. So are we going to keep bouncing around? So are you trying to deal with this scripture right here, or are you trying to deal with the scripture I'm saying? Which one? Because you
Shout
got a
out to
script.
Tequila. Appreciate you in the building.
You got a script. Shalom. You got a scripture up on screen. So is this what you're using to substantiate your claim?
Yes,
But it says
one
that
of
there
them.
was no God. They said that there was no God formed. You know that
Yeah.
the process to form something is right through the hands of men.
No. No.
Yes, that's exactly what those people were dealing with in those days. They
No.
were dealing
What it says that
they were dealing with gods that were made out of man's hands. No one will argue that.
no, it said that we were created. What hands created man?
That was
It
the
said we
only
were formed.
that was the only thing that you seen that was created, was formed, was men. That
Bro, it
was it.
says before me there was no God formed.
Yeah, no God formed, but
Neither shall.
he formed men.
That
He
mean
didn't
there's
form
not
God.
another God that you can find a form of.
There is no real God that you can actually find a form of, but these forms are made by hands, brother.
But this is what he's saying: before me or after me.
Exactly. Even still, that statement still applies to today, because if you look, we have what we acknowledge as God still. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they have the crosses. And whether they call it that or not, they are operating with it as if it is. But it doesn't work. It doesn't actually liberate and free and bring salvation to the children of God. So that's not a God. But it has been looked upon and utilized as one, man. And that's just a
So
scripture you can bring out to people to
is
show.
this right here? This one right here. We let's go to Isaiah 44. Let's go one chapter over. Why this says I am YHWH that maketh all things, that stretcheth forth the heavens alone, that spreadeth abroad the earth by myself. Now, is this the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, or is this the Most High God? Let's start there.
This will be the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. In the
But
New
this is
Testament,
not
in
the
the New
Most High
Testament,
God.
in the New Testament, he became Christ.
Power
This
to the
is
dark side, Al Qaton.
this is the one that when you look in John, when they're saying that he in John what is it, 1 and 14? Let me get it.
Yeah.
This
What
is
was his foundation on what he was talking about? He was trying to say like everybody is Christ. All this.
I don't know. He never really stayed. He just started asking me questions. But it says, and the word was made flesh and dwelt among us, and we beheld his glory, the glory as of the only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. That was talking about YHWH.
Who beheld his glory?
These apostles, they were saying that right here.
Of
The
who?
12 disciples and some of the people, some of the
Now he
other.
said he would never give his glory to no one. So you say he gave it to the
But
apostles?
YHWH was the one that said that.
Right.
Yeah.
And YHWH is the one that did these things.
Yeah. And if you look into the book of Daniel, it says that what was it?
So he
Elijah was
lied.
lying about the day of the Lord, and then we see that John the Baptist was talking about Christ before he came, and then let everybody know this is who I was talking about.
Right.
You said that he was talking about Christ the whole time.
John the Baptist,
Yeah.
which
But
is the
John was calling.
Lord of Daniel, because it
Right.
said that Elijah would talk about the coming of the Lord, great and dreadful day of the Lord, and then we see that John was talking about Christ coming, and Christ even let you know that John was Elijah.
Khan.
You saying
And
that Christ was Elijah?
him asked him, "Are you Elijah?" The reason why he said no is because the scripture lets you know that those that is resurrected, I mean those that come back, they won't know about their past life.
Khan.
So you saying John the Baptist was Elijah?
Yes,
What was Elijah said to do when he came back?
To prepare the way of the Lord
that's right,
and make it straight.
like he did.
And that's what he did. So when Christ came, it's not a coincidence that there was already a whole set of people that was warmed up for that process.
When Christ came?
Yeah, when Christ started doing his ministry, when Christ started doing his ministry to the people of Israel or to the people of Judah, those people was already prepped for a specific character that was going to fulfill some specific roles.
Yeah.
And they knew that guy was going to be someone that would be sent of God.
So you know
John
you got some problems,
John
right?
preparing the people for that. He was the one that prepped them.
So he was going to prep them to basically get destroyed, lose the temple, and be scattered? Or was he
No,
supposed to be preparing them
those were
for the coming of God?
that's what happened. No, the day of the Lord is a bad day.
Con.
The day of the Lord is not a
It
good
says,
day.
"Woe who desires the day of the Lord."
Con.
Oh, so 70 AD was that day then.
Yeah, it said that he was going to come to profess his judgments, man.
So you know that means that all has been fulfilled, right?
No, all things that pertains unto Christ has been fulfilled. Not
No,
all
that
the
would be in general. That would be the resurrection and all.
not all the scriptures have been fulfilled, because even Christ prophesied about the transatlantic slavery and the destruction of the temple. That was something that had to be fulfilled, and he said that has to
Hold
happen.
on. He didn't prophesy about that.
Yes, he did.
He read Daniel.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Prove it.
So he didn't read the book of Daniel.
I know that he read the book of Daniel before, but he wasn't. He
So if
wasn't.
he,
He wasn't
exactly.
reading
So
out of the
he
book of
made
Daniel.
that
That.
based on the book of Daniel. Book of Daniel already told you that 70. So he didn't make no prophecy on his own.
Yeah, he did prophesy to them because he told them that this was going to happen to them in their new
But
in
they
their.
had read the book of Daniel.
But he said it was going to happen to them in their near future. He said this is going to happen to this people.
Yeah, if they read the book of Daniel, they would have known that. They gave them exactly like a time clock.
No, because they were the book of Daniel was giving them a time frame to where they were going to be saved also, and they
But
were
it
looking
also was
for
giving them the
salvation.
one of the
They
temple
were looking
being
for that
destroyed
salvation, and they were
and the
expecting that
desolation
salvation
abomination.
because that's just the way that God has always been operating within throughout the whole scripts. So he says right here, he says, I'm at Luke 21 and 24. He says, and they shall fall by the edge of the sword, and shall be led away captive into all nations. And Jerusalem shall be trodden down of the Gentiles until the times of the Gentiles be fulfilled. That right there was fulfilled in the transatlantic slavery.
Wait, what? Read that again.
And they shall fall by the edge of the sword, and shall be led away captive into all nations. And Jerusalem shall be trodden down of the Gentiles until the times of the Gentiles be fulfilled. Just because his prophecy was in line with the scriptures doesn't mean that he didn't prophesy. A lot of people has been known and been accredited to prophesying, even when they're not even telling the truth. It will still say that this person is prophesying, but he's prophesying lies. So the prophesy is not something that
Well, Constantine didn't
people
prophesy
can't do.
lies,
Prophesying ain't something that someone can't do.
but you were saying that Jesus prophesied about 70 AD happening. The problem is that that was already there in Daniel 9.
It don't matter. It still was he still prophesied, and it just matches with Daniel 9. But
No, you can't
there's
just
a lot there's a lot of
prophesy
scriptures. There's
some
a lot of
shit that
scriptures
was
that
already prophesied
there's
and
a
then
lot of
it
scriptures
just
that make
happens to match with
there's a lot of scripture that
pre-prophecy.
matches. Ezekiel's prophecies matches with Jeremiah's and Isaiah's. That
Not
doesn't mean
all,
that doesn't mean that Ezekiel wasn't a prophet.
not all of it. They got different prophecies.
No. If you
They
actually
didn't.
read,
They
if you
didn't
read it, you'll
all.
see that it's prophesying generally about the destruction of their nation as a people group.
Joshua was called a prophet.
They're going to be scattered into all the four corners of the earth, and then
Yeah, but
God is going to raise them up
Ezekiel
the branch of
prophesied a
David.
full
No,
temple.
and then God will raise them up the branch of David, a descendant of David, which will teach these people how to ultimately obtain the grace and favor of God. Like, it's redundant.
No, man. Ezekiel
Are you
prophesied about a whole
They're
temple,
not talking about the
a
same events?
prince, a
Are you
prince.
saying that they're
No, man.
listen, man? Are you saying that they're not talking about the same events?
But they all have their separate events that they talk about.
They may have
You
they may
can't
have
give me
they
a
may have
separate prophecy.
articulated
Give me
it.
some shit that Jesus made up on his own, bro.
They
That
may have
was he
he
stole
can't
that
make
from
up something
Daniel.
on his own. He already told everybody that I don't even speak my own
No,
words.
no,
He
I'm
said
talking
the
about
words
give
that I
me a
speak are that they
prophecy
come from the
that wasn't
Father.
already a prophecy.
There's nobody has ever done that. When we get to the prophets, they all prophesy about the same
Yeah,
prophecies.
Aaron was
No, they don't.
a prophet, but Aaron
Okay.
got his.
Show me
Ah,
Ezekiel's temple or even Ezekiel's will in Jeremiah or Isaiah.
Considered a prophet, but he got his words from the Most High.
Yeah, but they all have different prophecies.
this all the prophecies is about the same people going through the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
understand how you're
man.
going to miss that.
They
The
all take
prophecy
different
is all about
times.
the same people going through the
No.
same thing, and then
Show
ultimately
me
getting
Cyrus.
and then ultimately ending up with the same results.
Yeah.
No, man. Show me Cyrus
Are
in
you
Ezekiel or Jeremiah.
okay? Listen. Are you trying to tell me that
You're
Isaiah,
making this
Ezekiel,
up.
and Jeremiah does not prophesy about the destruction of their kingdom and the dispersion of
I'm
their
saying
people?
they prophesy. They're
They
prophesying
all
about
three they
different
prophesy about
time
that, right? They
periods.
all prophesy
They
about that.
hold on, man. They're prophesying about different things.
But are they
That's one
prophesying
thing.
about
That's one
destruction?
thing.
Listen, do
That's
they
one
prophesy?
thing.
Just listen, man, and answer the question. Do they prophesy about the destruction of their kingdoms?
Yes.
Do they prophesy about the dispersion of their people?
Yes.
Does this dispersion actually ultimately ends with these people one day regathering and coming back to their land?
In all of them?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're talking about the same thing.
No, bro.
It's
Now
just, it's just, it's
now
just, it's
hold
just, it's
on.
just
Now it's
but
my turn
they
because
took
you
us
did
down
something
different
really
roads.
slick.
They might took us down different roads.
Y'all start playing
Nah, nah.
out of that.
They didn't
We
just take us down different roads. They were talking about
hey,
different time
hey,
periods. They were
Who?
talking about different temples. Ezekiel wasn't talking about Zerubbabel's temple.
All
Isaiah was prophesying about Zerubbabel and
all
and
these things end up
and that temple
back to
and
all these things.
Joshua the high priest.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just saying all these
So
things back into to us
so
being
no,
saved
you
one day.
yeah, that's the big picture, but we you know we dealing with the details. You trying to run
But
away from the details.
but
Now
that's what Christ came to
Jeremiah,
prophesy about. He came to prophesy
Jeremiah,
about the big picture.
now in
he also
Jeremiah,
on
he
death.
they prophesied about Nebuchadnezzar coming. And then when you get into Isaiah, Isaiah comes in and prophesies about Cyrus coming and destroying Nebuchadnezzar. And then when you get into and then he even kind of gets into some of the newer temple. Now when you get into Ezekiel, Ezekiel is prophesying about some whole other shit. He's like all the way in the future, talking about the very end, and he's talking about the prince that comes back and makes a sacrifice for 7 days with seven bullocks and seven rams for him and the sins
This
of
is
the
what
nation.
Christ. Okay, look, at man, Christ.
So
I don't
those are
even know why
three
you even
different
asked this, but
scenario prophecies taking place, bro. So
these
all
are
I'm
it doesn't
asking you
matter
to
because
do is show me a
we know
unique
that they had
prophecy that
different time periods.
Jesus had.
Listen, brother, we know that they had different time periods, and we know that God did talk to them about things that they were going to go through in their near future at that point in time. Also, that would be the reason behind God even interacting with these prophets at that time. We get that. But what you're not actually understanding and you're missing and failing to realize is that there was prophecies that was extensive also that was supposed to take place in the far future. And those all are for the most part they're the same. And the one with Christ was prophesying about just so happened to be right along those guidelines.
So show
He
me
just
where
covered
was
the
Christ
destruction of their
prophesying
kingdom
about?
and the dispersion of their people.
Because you because basically what you just told me, you fluffed around it, but Christ basically just repeated what the prophet said. He
Oh no,
didn't
I'm just
have
talking about just
any
that one scripture.
original. He didn't have any
No,
original
summed it
prophecies.
up.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
only had prophecy of his own. He only had prophecies that was already written down in the Old
Christ got
Testament.
prophecies of his
Now,
own too, like right here in John 24:5. He said, "For many shall come in my name, saying that I am Christ, and they shall deceive many. And you shall hear of wars and rumors of wars. See that you be not troubled." And this is talking about the end in the last days. This ain't talking about in the near future, according to those people in them times. This is all pertaining to the end of the world.
no, this was talking about 70 AD.
No, it wasn't, because they asked him. They said at 3, and as he said upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, "Tell us, when shall these things be, and what shall be the sign of thy coming and the end of the world?" And Christ
What did he
immediately
say?
responds, "Take heed that no man deceive you, for many shall come in my name, saying, I am Christ, and shall deceive many. And you shall hear wars and rumors of wars. See that you be not troubled, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. For nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in diverse places. All these are the beginning of sorrows. Then shall
No,
you and
that's
your
not a damn prophecy, man.
listen. Yes, it is. Then shall
That's
they
the
deliver
obvious.
you
It's
up.
gonna be
No,
fights
it's
and
not.
more
Then shall they
fights,
deliver you up to
and
be
then
afflicted. Look it. Then shall they deliver you up to be afflicted, and shall kill you, and you shall be hated of all nations for my name's sake. And then shall many be offended, and shall betray one another, and shall hate one another. That's what we're going through right now. We've been going through that too for ever since this whole rap culture has taken over our people's minds.
that happened
It
in
says,
Rome.
and yes, it has, man. Because before the rap culture, man, our people was on some other shit, man. They was on some neighborly, community, family shit, man. Uh, keeping up with the Joneses type stuff, man. They wasn't trying to kill each other, man. They was trying to keep up with the Joneses, man. He says, and then shall many be offended, and shall betray one another, and shall hate one another. And many false prophets shall rise, and shall deceive many. This is his prophecy. And
Man, there were
because
false
inequity shall
prophets
abound,
arising before
and
that.
because iniquity shall abound, the love of many shall wax cold. And the only reason why you can say, well, I heard this right here in this book, and I heard Whoopty Whoop say this like that in this book, and I heard Whoopty Whoop on this book say something along that line too. You're like, that's because Christ is speaking according to a biblical reference. He's not talking to these people in a way to where he would not be viewed as a biblical specialist. So he's speaking to them biblically because he's speaking to a biblically sound audience. These people wasn't alienated
Man, none of
from the
that was
Torah.
concrete.
Yes, it is. He even says it. He says it in the book
Daniel
of
gave dates, man. He gave you how long, 70 weeks and all of
this.
that. You ain't get none
Look,
of that with
Prophecy
that.
they did was
This dude
when
just said a bunch of stuff that was obvious. Yeah, it's gonna be more fighting, there's gonna be wars, and there's gonna
but
be
Daniel,
destruction. We
but
know that
Daniel,
already.
Daniel is the only prophet out of all the prophets that did that. All the way to the point to where even scholars are even debating the whole validity of Daniel.
So
So
you don't think Sputnik was a time during the rumors of wars?
I'm not saying that. No, they're not. They're saying that Daniel is so accurate that it is possible that it could have been written post dated. In other
Yeah,
words,
we know
in
it
other
was
words, after the
written
fact.
after the fact. Yeah, we know
In
it
other
was
words,
written after the
after the
fact.
fact. But that I don't believe that. But I'm just saying that when you say the book of Daniel, we can't really lean on the book of Daniel because the book of Daniel is an anomaly according to what I'm saying, according to the rest of the Bible.
So you say
Just
you
out of your
can't
own,
lean
just
on
out
the
of your
book
own
of Daniel.
admissions, you saying Daniel gives dates, and I'm like, yeah, and nobody else does, not one. So should we
So
throw
you
away the
think
rest of the
that's a
Bible and
little
just only adhere to Daniel, or should we just go ahead and just tread lightly and just take in the information that what I'm saying as it's as a body? So
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 you don't
so
like the dates of Daniel?
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I accept it all. But I'm not going to sit here and say, well, the next prophet ain't valid because Daniel gave dates. I'm not going to say that because
So
there was prophets
who
that
were
came
the
after
people?
Daniel and they didn't do that either.
So were the saints resurrected with Christ and walking through the streets of Jerusalem?
Yeah, oh yeah. But they weren't speaking like literally though. It
Oh, it
was
wasn't a literal resurrection.
no,
People didn't
no, no,
come out of their graves.
no. It wasn't literal. It was speaking in just in the biblical reference, man. Because our people, when they're
So
talking
hold on.
when they talk
Did
about people
Christ
like
literally wait. Did Christ literally, was that literal? Him rising out of the grave?
yes, Christ literally rose from death.
Okay,
He
so in that same time, in that same in the same context, in that same thought, it refers to the saints also walking through with him after they rose out of their grave. And you saying one part
no,
of that was
but
literal,
did
but the
was it
saints
was it
coming with
called a
him
part of
wasn't.
It called them saints. That means that these people were followers. They were believers.
No,
You
man,
can't
that just
believe in
means
Christ. You can't
it was
believe in Christ
Israel.
before you can't believe in Christ before Christ was alive. There's no such thing.
No,
You can't
man,
you can't you can't
that's not
you can't say that you can't say that um
those saints, bro. They
you
just
can't
anoint
say that
the
Hezekiah
anointed.
was a follower. You can't say that Hezekiah was a Christian. You can't say that Hezekiah was a follower of Christ. Christ
Yes, he was. He
Christ
was
is
a Christ.
no, no, no,
He
no.
was
But
Christ.
no, no, don't change what I said into
He
something
was Christ.
dynamic. That's okay. Well, that's a different topic. I say we can't say that Hezekiah was a follower of Christ, the son of Mary. We can't say that much
But hold on, man. Jesus
because
was the
because
son of
because
Mary.
they were born at two different times.
Jesus was the son of Mary. Christ is the spirit that animated him.
Yaoshai. I'm just using the reference Christ just so we don't have to get hung up in pronunciations and titles. That's all. Just so we both know who we're talking about. The son of Mary. The son of Mary had followers that
That's
came
Yahweh.
that was around the time that he was alive and then afterwards. But we can't say like concretely that Hezekiah was a believer of Christ because Hezekiah pre-existed him by hundreds of years.
Hezekiah pre-existed. Who
Christ
by hundreds?
years.
Okay. And so you saying that, but we know Hezekiah was Christ, was a Christ.
That that there's no argument in that. If that's what you want to believe, that's cool.
So Christ is more so of a title, an anointing.
If you want to believe that, that's cool too. Like that's cool. But at the end of the day, you have to still carry that forward all the way up into Yahushai also. If you're going to use it like that, if you're going to say, well, there's many Christs, you'd be like, well, then there goes your one right there too. The one that was in the Roman occupation. Follow him. Follow after him too.
So
Because that one right there gave
so
instructions.
so the prophecy you gave, I'm not gonna lie to you, it was pretty vague. Where is he prophesied? Where is
It wasn't vague at
he
all.
actually prophesied at?
He said he's giving it to you chronologically. He said, for many shall come in my name, saying that I am Christ, and shall deceive many. We have a lot of people. They always do that. We always got nuts and quacks that call themselves Christ. And then we got some people that might not say it, but they might not vocalize that like that. But in every other
Shout out
action
to Kacha M.
and every other way, but just vocalizing it, they're trying to say that they're Christ. We even got the Pope, who actually calls himself the replacement of Christ, or the vicar of Christ. So when we see that, we're like, damn, okay, that's on point. Who would ever known that the Roman Empire would have lasted all the way into the fucking last days? Shit didn't, kingdoms didn't last that long back then. But here we are. We got a kingdom that doesn't seem to doesn't ever want to go away. It fell already once and it came back. That ain't even never
Okay,
happened.
so
So
anything you talking about dealing with the temple that was already in Daniel. So you don't really have any
it
original
doesn't matter if it was already in.
prophecies besides the vague prophecy about people going to be fighting in the
It
future,
doesn't
which we
matter
was
that it was
pretty
already
sure
in Daniel
that would
because
happen.
it don't matter
Uh,
that it was already in Daniel because Christ prophesied about the same prophecy. That's all.
okay, cool.
By you trying to
So
like make it a race, like you
now
don't
let's
beat them to the punch. You
now
be like,
now
but Daniel prophesied about that hundreds of years
okay
before Christ.
okay now let's play Where's Waldo? Where is Christ in the Old Testament?
Christ is YHWH. Boom.
So where is he prophesied to come through Mary?
It didn't say her name, but you don't ever hear them mentioning anybody's name in particular because it'll be so easy to either name your kid that, and you will just not be, you know what I'm saying, on point. You won't be accurate. Or you could just completely miss it and say, well, then I'm not going to name my kid
I
Mary.
I don't necessarily
If,
need the
if I
name.
if I have a
I
problem
just
with what
need
you're
the
saying,
action.
if I have a problem with all this, let's just stop using the name Mary, because somebody's supposed to be coming from a woman named Mary. That's like when people
So
say, that's like
YHWH? No, no,
when
I
people say, I've never seen America mentioned in the Bible. You don't see the word America. I'm like, yeah, well, if
no.
they called it America in the Bible, these people just would not have called this place America. Who wants to name their country the country that's going to be doomed for destruction by prophecy? No one will do it.
Okay, so look, shout out to Juju in the building. So we can get away from whether it was Mary was gonna be the name or whatever the name was exactly going to be. That part don't necessarily matter, right? We'll
Right.
get away from that. The question being, so let's start off here. Is he what was the prophesied king, the prophesied savior? Like, what exactly is his title? And how do we know? So, like, where if I wanted to see if I was living around the time that he was walking the earth, and I wanted to make sure to go fact checking and make sure that this is the right dude, where would you direct me to read in order to know that, okay, this guy that's walking around doing this shit ain't the devil, he's actually telling the truth? Where would you direct?
Well, you gotta go off by his words, man. That's that's the way the scriptures has told us to do that. It's
But
not, no, it's not so necessarily a specific prophecy that I would need. It's more of a system of screening, or a screening
so he
process.
was not prophesied to come. Is that what you're telling me?
That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is the 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 qualification process, though, is not solely predicated upon prophecy, unless
Okay,
unless
so
unless you want to take Deuteronomy 18 and 18 as a prophecy.
so if somebody is prophesying, right? If somebody claims to be a prophet, so because you saying he prophesied, so he was a prophet, correct?
Correct.
So what happens to a false prophet after a prophecy? Do they die a clean death, or do they die a pretty gruesome death?
A lot of prophets died gruesome deaths,
So okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm
and
glad
they
you
weren't
said that.
lying. And they weren't lying.
Cool. Now, Jesus, the way he was beaten, and then put on the cross and mocked, and then would you say that he died a pretty clean death, or was that a pretty gruesome type of death?
He died. He died a pretty clean death.
Hold up, bro. So wait, that was a clean death? I want to remind you that you just got through saying, for the record, that he was beaten. I think they was like feeding him vinegar.
Hold on.
He was even on the cross crying out, and he was bleeding. He had a crown of thorns bleeding. You saying that's a pretty clean death? Being like, what?
That's
How
my
many
shit there.
times was he whipped? Shout out to Say Love in the building. How many times was he whipped?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Now say that again. My thing went out.
How many times was Jesus beaten?
How many times was he beaten? I think he was beaten a couple times. The soldiers was punching him, and then he was beaten with a whip by Pilate.
I'm not even finna try to read this, man. Shout out to you. Let me put you on the screen. Hold on. Let me shout out to you. G black people. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me read that. G black. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Shout out to you, guy. Appreciate you in the building. So you saying the beating that Christ took, that was a clean death. That was like they were feeding him vinegar. They poked his side.
Well, he
His
wasn't beaten.
hands had holes in them.
Christ
Shout
wasn't
out to
beaten to
Amari
death.
Sweets.
Christ
Power to the
only
dark side.
Christ.
He wasn't
Uh,
beaten to death.
no, he wasn't beaten to death.
No,
He
they beat
wasn't even.
him though,
He
and
got
they
beat. But he
met.
wasn't beaten to death. So
And
the
how was
beating,
he forced to heal
the
on a
beating, the beating
cross?
that he went
Correct,
through, the beating that he went through had nothing to do with the severity of the
sir.
injuries he had that led to his death. He
Sir,
died from asphyxiation,
wait,
hanging on the.
what?
He died from asphyxiation, hanging on the cross makes it to where you suffocate. You suffocate on when somebody when
So
you hanging
wait,
on a cross. When you're hanging on a cross and you die from a the
y'all
diaphragm,
got an Israelite autopsy, man. What the hell is going
no,
on?
it's just that all you gotta do is just study crucifixion. You can look this up. This is actually known information if you research it. You
Bro,
die from asphyxiation when you get crucified. It's the muscle, the diaphragm, the muscle that's at the bottom of your lungs that pushes your lungs up and down to make you breathe. Said that right
so
there
he
gets
died
pulled up
fighting for
by
air,
yeah, because that pulls down
and
onto
that's a clean death,
it pulls down and it makes it to where you can't. It gets harder to breathe and harder from the gravity. Next thing you know, you just fucking die.
bro. You're telling me that dying, fighting for breath, you can literally feel the lungs. Now, mind you, he is bleeding, correct? Are we in agreement with that? He's bleeding
No,
at this time.
I don't remember him being stabbed up by nothing. When was Christ stabbed?
I said, when was he stabbed?
I
I
know
said,
that
was he
he had
bleeding?
nails. I
He
know he
had a
had nails.
crown of thorns. He
I know
had
he had
nails
nails
through
through
his
his hand.
hand.
He had
Okay,
nails through his
cool.
hand,
Let's
but
start
you don't
there.
lose
The
much
nails
blood.
in
You
his
don't
hand. Hold
right.
on, let's
You don't
start
lose.
there. You don't lose that much. Is holding yourself up by nails in your hands. Is that clean or is that a pretty gruesome, fucked up way to be kind of dead?
Yeah, it's this fucked up way of dying. It's a fucked up way of
Okay,
dying.
cool,
Like,
cool,
but I'm not
cool.
gonna sit here
Okay,
and
cool. Oh,
I'm not gonna sit here
wait.
like I'm not gonna try to put tens on twenties and be like he was fucking mutilated and it was like
I
nah
mean,
man he was dying
I mean,
he was dying in
he
a way
was,
that
bro.
people
He
that people
was.
were executed. He was dying in the way that those people were executed. It was a slow death. That it was designed to
It
be a
was a
slow death, but it
yeah.
wasn't for
I
him.
mean,
Christ
he
he didn't
was
die that
tortured,
death.
bro. He was tortured. They didn't
It was
give. They was
designed
giving
to
other
be a
people water. They gave him vinegar to drink.
it was designed to be a torture, but Christ died so fast that
Shout out to
it
Karai the
he didn't
introvert.
he didn't suffer the way that it was designed to suffer. That's a fact. That's actually
He
written in the
didn't
scripture
die.
that surprised that he was dead already.
They were surprised that he was dead already
They were surprised that he was dead
because
already.
you know
And they
why
like they were
because
going to
he
rush
did
the cross,
that.
but he
So
was
hold
already
on.
dead.
If he had died, hold on. If he had died normally like everybody else, right? Because what did you say he died from?
Asphyxiation.
Okay, cool. So now, what did everybody else die from?
They died from asphyxiation too. That's why they broke their legs.
So wait, why did he die so soon if officiation excuse me, whatever was if that was the only thing that was holding him back?
Because he told them people earlier, he said, I have power to take my own life. No one can take it from me. He said, I am the
Okay,
one that is responsible for that. So
okay. And so he chose to take it
when he decided to
after
give up the
being
ghost,
beaten
it said he
and
gave
then
up the
drugged
ghost.
to a cross. Okay, cool. Hold on. Did he have to carry his own cross?
He could have,
Did
but
he?
somebody volunteered for it. He could have carried
Wait,
his own
wait.
cross.
But was he
It's
trying to?
nowhere in the scripts where it says that he couldn't have done it.
Hold on. Did he struggle doing it?
There's nowhere in the book where it said that he did. Nowhere.
So he tried to carry his own cross, correct?
No, it never said
He
that.
did he get
There's
his legs
nowhere.
broken?
There's nowhere in the scripts where Christ
Did he
struggled.
get his legs broken?
No.
So he didn't even get his legs broken, but you're positive that he died from asphyxiation.
Christ did not get his legs broken.
So how do we know what
Not
he
one of
died
his bones
from?
was
That's what I'm saying.
not one.
Who did
Not
the
one.
autopsy?
Not one of his bones was broken. Who did the
Not
autopsy?
one
The
of his
Romans.
bones was
The
broken.
Romans actually. Well, the Romans still had his body up there. Somebody had to go and
Right,
actually petition to the Romans for him to get the body.
right. So he had a crown of thorns. He was bleeding from that. He had holes in his hands and in his feet, which was the only way that could hold himself up. He was bleeding from those areas. I'm
You
like,
don't lose
now,
though. You don't
now
lose a
I
lot of.
know I know what you're doing right now. I just want you to know that. I know what you're doing. So we're gonna go back to my original question.
You know what I'm doing.
When a
I ain't doing nothing.
prophet makes a prophecy and then he dies a gruesome death, is it okay for me to say that that person was a false prophet?
There ain't nowhere in the Bible where it says he will die a gruesome death. Where does it say these things? Where are you getting at? Show me the scripture.
Let's go to the Old Testament. Where does it say that? How does a prophet die?
Show me.
How do we know how a false prophet
It says
died?
a false prophet will be put to death by his own people.
How was Oh my God. Oh my God. Who put Jesus to death?
The Romans.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So the Jews had nothing to do with that.
They were definitely down with him dying. They were
No.
all about that. But they did not kill him. They did
So he
not lay a
wasn't
hand in his death.
they didn't lay a hand in his death.
No,
Why did the
no.
Romans come and get him?
The people that put nobody touched him. No
No,
body
wait. Why
but the
did the
Romans.
Roman So hold on. So even if you
Except for when
man,
Judas
you
kissed
know
the.
how many problems that's gonna create for you, bro? What you doing that? So what you saying is that the sacrifice that was supposed to be Israel, no Israelite actually made the sacrifice. You let some damn Romans make a sacrifice on your behalf. That's why the temple was destroyed and his sacrifice was rejected because the Romans made the sacrifice, not the priests.
First and foremost,
Was
hold on.
Jesus the Lamb?
First and foremost, we
Was
got to go
Jesus
back.
the Lamb?
Excuse me. First and foremost, we got to go back to Abraham. Abraham, he had non-Israelite servants, correct?
Where we going to Abraham for?
Abraham had non-Israelite servants, correct? The answer to that
Okay,
question quickly, yes, he
that's
did.
before Moses, though, right?
No, but he did, right? And
Okay,
and when Abraham um um offered that barbecue and that butter to the three angels, I mean to the three characters, and one of them being Yahweh, YHWH, he had the servants prepare the lamb, which were non-Israelites, and it was accepted. They actually even ate it. God himself ate it.
sir. Wait. He had the
YHWH himself
servants
ate
prepare the lamb,
it. He
and
did, yes, he
I just
did.
want hold on, wait. Where was the temple at while this happened? Let's start there.
The body is the temple, man.
No, sir. We're not finna play that game. Was
The body,
Moses around? Was there a Levitical priesthood around?
That doesn't negate it though. That does not
Yeah,
negate
yeah,
the
yeah,
fact.
yeah, it does. Because if
No,
there wasn't a Levitical priesthood around,
it doesn't.
I can't hold Abraham to
Even
the
at the time of
standard
Christ, there wasn't
of
anybody that
being under the Levitical priesthood.
at the time of Christ
There
there
was
wasn't anybody actually qualified
that's a lie.
to,
That's a
at the time
lie.
of Christ there wasn't anybody
So
qualified
who
to
did
fulfill
Paul go
those
take
people.
his sacrifice to?
Hey, at the time of Christ, what nobody qualified to fulfill that role either.
That's a lie because
Then why would
There was a Christ working in the temple.
why
There
did
was a
Christ?
functioning temple at the time of
But
Christ. So you're lying.
but they were slinging shit out of the temple. The temple was being
No, bro,
defiled.
bro, 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 bro,
Are you trying
bro.
to tell me that the temple wasn't being defiled?
Sir, sir, sir.
Okay, then
Why
answer me this question. Answer me this question.
why would
Was the
James tell
temple being
Paul
defiled?
to go make a
Answer me this question,
sacrifice at a defiled
brother.
temple in
Answer
order
me
to
this
cleanse
question. Was the
himself
temple being
before they was
defiled?
getting ready to stone his ass?
Oh, nigga, he mad on that one. Was the temple being defiled at the time of
No,
Christ?
no, bro.
So were they?
That ain't
So
got
were
nothing
they
to do
not?
with the high, bro.
Was
The
there not
high
money?
priest,
Was there not money exchanging
sir,
and
sir,
the selling of
sir,
animals?
sir. There was a
Can you
Christ
show me in the
there.
Torah where you're
There
allowed
was
to
a
sell
functioning,
animals?
there was a functioning Messiah that was in charge of all of the
Uh,
sacrifices. Paul had to go to him. James went to him. Uh,
yeah.
what's his name? What's the dude named John the Baptist father? What was his name? Zachariah, I believe his name was. He had to go and make his sacrifice. All of them went and made sacrifices to this
No, he
Christ
wasn't
that
because no, he
nobody
didn't.
ever
No,
mentioned.
no, no, he
Yes,
didn't. No,
yes,
no,
because there were still
he was only.
Passovers taking place.
Listen,
There
man.
were
Let me tell
all
you
of that
something. He
going
was
on.
only
So
blameless,
right
but that
now
he
you're
was only.
lying.
Listen, he was
You
only
you
blameless.
you
As
niggas
in,
had a
let
functioning
me finish,
temple
man.
with
Like,
a
why are you mad
Messiah,
now?
and you
You ain't
let
gonna
the
let me respond.
Romans cook your sacrifice.
Oh! Did I just now get you on that?
And
Is
that's
this
why
you
the
doing
Romans
damage control?
see this is why the Romans have been in
Is this you on
control
damage control? Because you
over
ain't even gonna
y'all
let me
ever
respond.
since. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, hey man, they weren't qualified to be the Christ. They wasn't even doing what John the Baptist was doing, and John the Baptist wasn't calling himself no high priest at all. But John the Baptist was way more on point according to the prophecies and according to what the prophets said that individuals would be doing. John the Baptist did that. That's Micah 4 and 5, man. You ain't allowed to
Nah,
just sit
bro.
around here and pretend. You're not allowed to
Nah,
sit around
bro.
here and just pretend that there was all kinds of qualified figures at that time because there
Nah,
wasn't.
bro.
There would have never been no need for John the Baptist. There wouldn't be no need for John the Baptist to be sitting around here preaching the baptism of repentance if these niggas wasn't hell bent in a wicked ass lifestyle. Let's come on, man. Don't even come at me with that shit. You can't do
Nah,
that one.
bro.
You can't
There was
do
a
that one, man.
functioning temple there. And see, it's funny that there was a temple there before Christ died, and after
Man,
Christ died,
that
the
don't mean
temple got
nothing.
destroyed. It
And
does. It says a
that
lot.
temple had
So
gambling going
it
down in it
says,
and all that shit.
was he there to make an intercession?
That temple was going down. No, he came there to fulfill all that was written of him, man. He came there
So he
to
didn't come
proclaim
to make
his
an
judgments.
intercession for Christ.
He came there
So
to
his blood
proclaim
wasn't an
his
intercession
judgments.
for Israel.
He came there to proclaim his judgments.
Yeah, that's
And you
why the
know
road.
what you're
Hey,
running from. You're running
he
from the
proved it.
fact that he died the death of
They
a
killed him.
false prophet. That's what you're running from.
No, he let them know their wicked ways, and they killed them for it.
No, he
He
died for
came and
blasphemy. He got
no, he
killed
didn't.
for blasphemy. Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't.
It said the last time they asked him, just tell us who you are. And he said, before Abraham was, I am. And they began to pick up stone and was getting ready to stone him. But they thought about it and was like, nobody wanted to get in trouble. So they did it the correct way and sent his ass to the authorities, the proper authorities. He was getting knocked off for saying he was God.
When Christ told those people, no, he wasn't. He wasn't trying to say that he was God. He was saying that him and God is one. They and as in Amos 3
Okay.
and 3.
What did they think he was saying?
That don't matter what they thought. Those people
It
were. Those
does
people
matter.
were. No, it don't matter because those people was outside of the operation of what was acceptable. Those people was.
I'll take that. I just want to know that those people want him dead because they thought he was committing blasphemy.
They thought that he was, but that doesn't mean that he was.
Okay, cool. That's all I
He
wanted to
explained.
know. It doesn't
And he
mean that he
explained.
was, but they thought
So
that he was. That's cool.
yeah,
I'm
you just
good
got
with
done
that.
from calling. So yeah, you just got done from trying to say that we're gods.
Yeah, I
So
don't.
you would
I'm
have
not
been
denying
stoned.
his divinity. I'm not
Yeah, you would have
denying
been
his
stoned.
divinity. That's not why. Yeah, I know. I
You would have
know
been stoned, but
because of
but
the
but
Pharisees and the
but you would have
Sadducees.
got
I
stoned.
know.
You would have got stoned invalidly because, according to the scripts, Christ was letting them know that he was only giving reference to them as him being a ruler.
Nah, that's not what he was saying.
That's why he went to Psalms and let them know.
That's not what he was
Because
saying at all.
Psalms is giving reference to Ezekiel, I believe it's Ezekiel 22.
Nah, that's not what he was saying.
Man, come on, man. I mean, not Ezekiel 22,
Nah,
but Exodus 22. My bad.
nah,
I got
that's
it
not
right
what
here.
he was saying. So
Exodus 22 and 28. Thou shalt not revile the gods, nor curse the ruler of your people. And then you look right there on the side note in the KJV, where it says gods, it's telling you. It says it right there. It says judges.
That's facts. And he knows that God means judge.
So when Christ was saying, doesn't it not say in your scriptures that ye are gods? He was talking about Psalms. And in Psalms, when he said that you are gods, he was talking about Exodus 22.
that's fine. Again, you show him not saying any of his original words, which makes sense and why he died the type of death that he did. And it's crazy
That's
that
why
you
he
say that
that's why he
because
had to
you called him
he
a
didn't come to
prophet
speak his own words.
and he
He
was
didn't come to speak his
beaten
own words. That was his
and
that
made
was
an
how he was able to be
example of. It just looks like
God.
they made an example out of a false prophet. Like if
No,
I
they
was
killed him
looking
all.
for a false prophet and I wanted to know like the type of death that probably one would die, like I think Jesus was probably the standard for the death of a false prophet. Like
You're saying
and it's
okay, tell
crazy that you were trying to
okay,
play
tell me this.
like he died
Tell me
this
this.
clean
Tell
death
me this then.
when like
Tell me this.
historically this is supposed to
How are you
be
saying he was a
the
false
the
prophet?
the the
How was
this is
Christ a
supposed to be
false
the
prophet?
standard of all sacrifices that you make for
Hey, how
humanity
was
and
Christ a
you trying
false
to limit
prophet?
it to just being like nah it was a clean death.
How was Christ a false prophet?
I'm saying look at it the way he died.
No. That's not what the Bible says, though. Did the Bible say, does the Torah tell us and give us instructions to
I
determine if a
know he was
prophet
a
is
false
false?
prophet.
Hold on. To determine if we follow after a prophet or not, only after the way that he dies or not? What
Also
if you
the
followed
things that
after
he
him for
said
30 years and then
the
he dies?
things that he said uh, also will get him killed, bro. The things that he says.
No, it does.
If
It
he's
says
saying
right here.
some righteous stuff,
He
bro, you're gonna
says,
fear him. They didn't fear him and they put him to
It says,
death
and if they shall say, look, I'm gonna
because he
read
was
out the
a
book, man.
false
I'm not gonna do
prophet.
all this. I'm not gonna do all this lip service. So just let me know when you're done doing your lip service, and then
You
I'll
got it.
read out the
I'm
Bible
ready to hear
and
it.
prove.
I'm ready to hear it. I'm ready to hear it.
Well, according to the scripts in the book of Deuteronomy 18 and 21, if if thou say in thy heart, how shall we know the word which the Lord has not spoken? So a prophet is supposed to speak the words of God, not his own words, first and foremost. So you're already wrong with your requirement for qualification. It's already
But you
unbiblically
just
sound.
told me. So hold on.
Your
When it says his
qualification,
word, oh
your
wait,
requirements to
wait.
qualify a prophet is unbiblically sound. First and foremost, that's where you
So
already go wrong.
wait. So
Secondly,
hold on.
it's
You know you finna
to
die
tell
on
you what.
that.
Okay,
Did he
well,
speak
let me
his
finish.
words or did he speak his own word?
He didn't speak his words. He spoke God's words. That even out of
So
your
when
mouth,
he
you said
says
that
that,
what he said came from Daniel,
so
and what
so
Daniel said that comes from the inspiration of the Holy Spirit. and the
So
Holy
wait,
Spirit is
wait.
given to you by God.
So the laws that Moses wrote down, were those his words or were those the words of the Most High?
Most of them were his words. Some of them were uh, Jethro's words. Some of them was some things that he's saying. Like it depends.
So
But ultimately,
you saying
the
that the
laws.
Torah?
Hold on. Let me
Mhm.
finish. But the laws, those were God's words.
So cool. So the laws were God's words. So when Jesus says that though the law told you an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, but I tell you, is that him going actually going against the words of God and coming out with words of his own?
No, he was actually putting it into proper perspective. These were people that was
Oh,
using the
oh,
eye for
that's
an eye,
what it
tooth
was
for. Let
proper
me finish,
perspective.
man. Let me finish, my nigga. Let me finish.
Go
I'm
ahead, bro.
listening
You
to your
got it.
question. Those were people that were, he was talking to the crowd of people that was utilizing eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, to take vengeance out on their own people. When that law was only for an employment type of aspect. It was for an owner or a boss to an employee. That's the reason why. That's
For
the
a
reason why.
boss.
Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. If you hit one of them dudes, or in another sense too, it was either or it was you're to avoid or feel and you buried her, you didn't her.
I don't know if that's me, but y'all, somebody breaking up bad. Can y'all hear me? Is that me or him? Shout out to Asiatic Line. Let me drop the link. So we've seen a lot of dancing going on, a lot of maneuvering. And I think what we know at the end of the day is that when we looking at Jesus and the things that was going on, he died a death according to somebody who is a false prophet. I mean, I don't understand how you trying to maneuver around that. Like, and he knew where it was headed after he agreed that a false prophet is going to die a gruesome death. And as soon as I asked him about Jesus, he tried to make it seem like, I mean, like mind you, this story is supposed to be like the great. He's supposed to have suffered the greatest suffering that anyone could take. He took for everybody else. He gonna try to just knock that like down to like, nah, it was just a regular death. No, nigga, he suffered, and he suffered because he was a false prophet. And it's weird. And I'm gonna tell you why the temple was destroyed. Because it's crazy. When you look at the Old Testament, they tell you that the temple, right? They said that when the prophesied king of Israel is to come, that this temple would be built, and that this temple and that the people would be brought together, and that the land would be theirs. All of these wonderful things will happen. Shout out to Miss Barbara for I appreciate you in the building. All of these wonderful things will happen on the day that they get the Israelites in, correct? I mean that the king, the prophesied Messiah comes. Now, when you get to the New Testament, this nigga shows up and the exact opposite happens. The temple gets destroyed under him. They lose the land under him. The occupiers don't get defeated, but instead they gain further power. There is no resurrection. In fact, there are probably more people put in their graves. So it gets very, very sketchy when you're kind of reading through the script, and you like, well, damn, what prophecy? That's why he tried to maneuver and was like, well, there's no one prophecy that's for him, because he knows damn well any prophecy he goes and reads, that temple is supposed to be built after, not destroyed after. The land is supposed to be restored after you see this Messiah, not destroyed. And so then he tries to pretend like this isn't anything, and like there's no functioning temple. There's a functioning temple there that John the Baptist's parents was using, who they said was righteous people, that James forced Paul to go and use. He goes and tells Paul, before we have to stone you, you need to go make a vow. Meaning he had to go make a sacrifice, right? Into the Messiah, who was already in the temple working at that time. So you know that whatever's going on here is some slick type of stuff, because how the hell are y'all trying to make a sacrifice of a lamb and you excluding the priesthood? And what they'll try to do is they'll try to say, well, God's not dealing with the Levites no more. That's a lie. Because according to it, he supposedly passed it on to the Zadokites. The Zadokites are still Levites. So these people are silly. So you either had Zadokites or Levite, either way, working in the temple, they ignore them. They go on, and the reason why they ignored the Messiah that was working in the temple at that time is because if you would have came to them talking about we're trying to make a human sacrifice for Israel, they would have stoned you. So they tried to be slick and create some sort of a plot and maybe maneuver it through the Romans or something. Real slick stuff that was happening. Real slick stuff. Facts. So I mean, I don't know exactly what type of games he was playing, and the point of the moral of the story is that if you're looking for him as a prophecy, you can only prophesy him as the coming God, as God coming. You can't say he's the future Messiah, he's the prophesied king, or he was supposed to be the savior. No, you're gonna have trouble with that, because you're not gonna be able to see him. You're not gonna be able to show him saving shit. You're not gonna be able to show him saving anything. But you can show him coming down as man and making a sacrifice in order to show man what divinity looks like. So it was real. And notice every question I asked, and this is why I say, man, we didn't got these brothers sharp and within the shape, because every question I asked, he knew how to maneuver and sidestep it, and you know what I'm saying? Now we don't even know who the hell the God of the Old Testament is. This nigga that turned the angel from the burning bush in the YHWH. But at the same time, that God is only the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and not the God of that created all things. But it did help that God create all things. Like, but it's not a God. He knew what not to say, because he knew that it once he admitted that Christ was a God and that Christ was taking credit for creating all things. And that when we go to the Old Testament, it said that YHWH created all things and there was no other God next to him. There was no one else beside him, that he had no help. Then that's very, very simple. And then these cats are trying to play, well, no, it was the angels. But even when you go over to Job, it says that the angels did nothing but sing while he created. He did it by himself. So you got to ask yourself, where in the world are they getting this Christ being another God next to God besides idolatry? But the reason why, because they have to be able to show some sort of subordination, because they understand the connection that they have with Christ. They can't necessarily separate themselves from Christ. So in order to admit that Christ is God, now by default, you have to admit that you are God. He don't want to get there. Allah said, I am closer to you than your jugular bone. That's not outside of you. That's inside of you. And the worst part is that's a lot for a lot of people. That's a part that's so close to them. They don't even actually know what it looks like. They don't really know what it feels like. They don't know how to interact with it because you're busy letting out energy. So truly what being cut off from the source looks like is really not knowing your own divinity, and therefore you are overlooking the messages that the cosmos send to you, or that you're sending to yourself. Many of them. I told you already. Numbers, shapes, colors. Start looking around and paying attention to what kind of message exactly are you trying to send to yourself. Because remember that information that most of the information that you're looking for on that, like as far as being outside, is already inside. Once the idea, that's why I told you, like when you try to figure out, it feels like somebody is always stealing your idea, but you put it out there into the universe. And you obviously like making other people rich. You like making other people geniuses. Because as much as you give, the lack of because and the lack of knowledge of self, it's kind of stopping you from receiving the messages that you're supposed to have, that you're supposed to get. So the question is, how many times will you deny yourself? Like that's a solid question. How many times will you deny yourself who you truly are? That everything. I mean, and that's what's crazy is how often people say like, "Man, I had thought about making that invention. I said something about that invention." So you put out, but you never put yourself in position to receive. The universe has just as much to give you as you've been putting out to it. We need more meditation in the sun. Even more meditation in the moon. Some people ain't getting enough moonlight. All right, here we go. We back.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, man. My shit just cut off.
You didn't say praise stimulus. You've been sitting
Yeah.
over here praising a false prophet who died the death of a false prophet.
How is he a false prophet?
Because when he came, everything that was set up got destroyed once he left.
Wasn't that already prophesied though that those things were going to happen?
That what things was gonna happen.
That those people are going to lose their kingdom.
Not during the time of the prophesied savior.
Um,
You'll have to
whatever.
show me where it says that the savior of Israel or the king of Israel or the
Well, what
Messiah of Israel will come, and then that the temple will be destroyed afterwards and the city would be desolate after. It doesn't say that. It says
my
the exact opposite.
well, my whole thing though is, can you show me in the scripture it says what the Savior is going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me see that.
So in many instances, it says that. So like, I think you got. Matter of fact, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do it. I got time. Why not? Let's see what we can do.
I'll go
Let's
to
start off right here. We'll start off in Zechariah. Right. So let me give you an example of what happened.
you said Zechariah where
Um, hold on. Let me see. Four. Do I want to go to four? The angel had been speaking up on roads. Understand entirely gold. Our military force. Shout out to Asiatic too, man. You know you hit the link, bro, whatever you want. And stuff for the garments. Let me see. I want to get the one specifically. Dealing with the temple. All right, nah. Let's just go to Ezekiel. Let's just go to Ezekiel. Go to, I think 44. Let's just go to Ezekiel. And let's deal with the prince.
all right.
Yeah. What is it? 40. God of Israel coming from the east, and his voice like waters of the world. Okay, then the glory came from the temple facing them in the courtyard. Then I heard them speaking out. No, Son of Man, this is the place of my throne, and the place of the soles of my feet where I will dwell among the people of Israel forever. The house of Israel will no longer defile my holy name. They
Fact.
and their kings by their spirit. I'm at 43, and I started at like 7. Yeah, I'm at 7, 43 and 7. They and their spiritual kings, but by their spiritual prostitutions and the carcasses of their kings at death by putting the threshold on the doorpost. As for you, son of man, describe the temple to the house of Israel, so they will feel ashamed because of their errors. Okay. There's an altar. No, I just need the part with the prince.
You talking about 44
It is 44 then.
or 2?
Uh, but the Levites who strayed from me when Israel strayed from this will bear the consequence of the errors and become ministers in my sanctuary to oversee the gates of the minister. They will slaughter the whole burnt offering and the sacrifices of the people, and whom because they ministered to them before their disgusting idols and became a stumbling block, causing Israel to sin. Uh, nah, bro, this ain't it. This is later on. Oh, you said 45. Oh, yeah. When you allot the land as an inheritance, you should offer the contribution to YHWH, a holy portion. It will be a holy portion, the land of the priests and the ministers. For the Levites, the ministers. Okay, you see the sessions. Who is giving this?
Oh, boy. This is where the problem of this is where the problem where people when they go to Ezekiel 44 and then they try to deny, saying the validity of Christ and things of that sort, or they try to do anything with it. You got to always keep in mind though that this was an end time prophecy.
It is 44?
You know that, right?
Yeah. When is the Messiah supposed to come?
These were end time. Christ already came. The anointed one,
I thought that Afroasiatic.
the righteous branch of David, he already came. That scripture was fulfilled.
You saying who
Peace,
already
bro.
came? What's good with you, God?
The righteous branch of David, that branch existed.
Shout out to Keys. Appreciate you in the building. Shout out
Shalom,
to
brother.
Silent Speaks. Power to the dark side. Appreciate you in the building.
If we go
All right.
to if we go to Ezekiel 39 and 21, we'll see real clearly. He says, "And I will set my glory among the heathen, and all the heathen shall see my judgment that I have executed, and my hand that I have laid upon them. So the house of Israel shall know that I am the Lord their God from that day and forward." All right, so this is a process that could have taken place during the time of Christ, because that actually lines up with the whole biblical narrative of the New Testament. He says, "And the heathen shall know that the house of Israel
went into captivity for their iniquity, because they trespassed against me. Therefore hid I my face from them. So this right here now is definitely an end time prophecy now.
Okay.
Then will know that we went into captivity because of our sins. That's an end time prophecy. He said, because
Exactly.
they trespassed against me, therefore hid I my face from them and gave them into the hand of their enemies. So fell they all by the sword. According to their uncleanness and according to their transgressions have I done unto them, and hid my face from them. Therefore, thus says the Lord God, now will I bring Jacob and have
Yeah.
on the whole.
Yeah, but your issue with that is that there's nowhere where it's gonna say that there's gonna be the king of Israel, the prophesied savior, is gonna get beaten, hung on the cross by the Romans, killed and sacrificed, the temple destroyed, and then he's coming back. There's nowhere it says that.
No, but that's because this is an end days prophecy.
Yeah, but it says like literally the exact opposite.
This is all after. This is about this right here is actually talking about the end of the story, man. Look, look,
Bro,
he said, now will I bring
bro,
again the captivity of Jacob and have mercy
bro.
upon the whole house of Israel, and will be
So it's
jealous because
talking about the end of the story and Jesus ain't in it.
look, after they have borne their shame and all their trespasses, whereby they have trespassed against me, when they dwelt safely in their land, and none made them afraid. When I have, he said, when I have brought them again from the people and gathered them out of their enemies' lands, and am sanctified in them in the sight of many nations, then shall they know that I am the Lord their God. Who will be the one saying this? It will have to be Christ, because we already believe that God is God. Those that believe in the Bible, they're not
Wait, so
they're
wait.
not
So
they're
you
not
saying that that ain't the creator of all things? That was Jesus right there talking?
they're not at odds. I'm saying that YHWH makes it clear in the scripts that he's going to show up himself clearly, and but not in the way that you guys keep on trying to
That's what I'm telling you.
depict. But no, but not in a way
And
that
he
you guys
did.
not in the way that you guys are trying to depict, like bursting out the sky and flying around and tripping on everybody. Like that's not
That's not what I said would happen. He
he.
came through a woman, didn't
Yes, he came through a woman.
he?
He came.
Hmm.
His spirit when he well Christ YH or Yahushai, my bad. He was born through a woman, the body. But
But
when
the
he got
spirit always existed.
no, but when he got baptized, that's when the spirit entered him. He got he got he got the spirit after.
No, bro, that's when he real. See that you thinking that that's when the spirit enters him, bro. That's when he realizes the spirit, bro. He embraces it,
Either
embodies it.
either way,
But
that'll
that spirit was already there.
either way that'll still be another level of acknowledgement before he actually reached his full potential. Period. Me and you both are not
Which
denying that.
which his full potential is what? God, right?
Me and you both are not denying that. We're not arguing that.
Okay, so now his full potential is God. What is your full potential?
His full potential was YHWH.
Yeah, why ain't your full potential YHWH?
His full potential was YHWH.
So what's the difference?
Between what?
Him and me and you.
He kept all the commandments.
Not much.
How can you break the commandment?
What do you mean?
You can't break the Torah. Hold on, man. You said the commandment. No, he kept the Torah. He
He kept
broke the commandments.
no. He kept all the
You
commandments.
no,
He did.
he did not. He broke
Oh,
the Sabbath.
no, he did. He didn't break the Sabbath.
He
The
did
Sabbath,
break the Sabbath,
you're commanded to eat. Are
bro.
you aware of that? You're not commanded to
Bro.
fast.
Shout out to Domo in the building. Appreciate the political pride.
Are you
Bro,
aware
you
that you are commanded to eat on the Sabbath?
bro, yeah, but you're supposed to already have the food picked and prepared the night before.
Right. That's if you are actually maintaining
You're
your
not
own.
supposed to be in the field, my nigga,
That's only
picking
if you
corn.
your own land. But Christ wasn't in. He wasn't on his property when he did that. They were out
He,
ministering. They were actually out there
bro,
proselytizing and doing their
I
thing.
don't care who property he on.
That
He
would have made him a stranger.
literally
That would make him a stranger, which is there is food that is set aside for the strangers for them to pick it themselves. Period.
no,
Are you talking?
bro,
Are you talking?
no, man. The
You ain't
food
eat?
that you would have set aside would have already been picked.
No, no,
No,
no.
man. The
Because
strangers ain't they supposed to hold on. The strangers ain't even supposed to be out walking and all of that. And they supposed to be resting. That's not their day to be out doing what they want to do. And that's why he told them, I'm the Lord of the Sabbath. Why? Because he wasn't following the commandments. He was telling them, I do what I want to do on the
no, he
Sabbath.
wasn't. He was telling them that he actually knows it better. When he said, I'm the Lord of the Sabbath, he was letting them know that he was a specialist in it. He understood the true implications. He understood exactly how to do it. He knew which was more obedient. Him grabbing an ear of corn or him fasting.
Yeah, I
He knew,
think
he's like, I'm not supposed to fast on this day. This is a day that you're supposed to have a feast. If you go and look into the book of Jubilees, it strictly forbids you from fasting on the Sabbath. So you're
Man,
not,
what?
yeah, you're
yeah,
not supposed to
The
fast on the
book
Sabbath
of
day.
Jubilee, bro. Hey man, hey bro.
It's a feast day. The Sabbath, even according to the scripts, that's a feast day.
Nah, man.
yeah.
I don't know about that.
You didn't
You
know
I
that the
stretching
think
that
Sabbath
one.
is a feast day?
I think what
You
made
stretching
him,
so. Go ahead. You got it.
just to add on, I think what made him exceptional was his obedience. His obedience to the law. He was able to adhere to the law. Strictly. I think his obedience, but he did say basically that he was our brother. So we have the potential. In the Lord's prayer, he says, "Our Father who art in heaven."
Not not only
That.
that,
Mhm.
not only shout out the Green 101, shout out the Scheme in the building. Power to the dark side, guy. You get that link, Scheme. I think I'm a lock in the background. So I think though the issue though, right, that we have though is that the like okay, he's creating laws as he goes. So like even when you say he breaks down the Ten Commandments, he literally slims down the Ten Commandments to love, right? And so love thy neighbor as you love thyself and love you. No, once again, that's removing the actual what you call it. That's him actually removing the the Sabbath again, which is
That
supposed to be the
wasn't.
most important day. He
No,
did.
it
He took
wasn't
it
because
clean
he
out
said
of the Ten Commandments.
no, because when he said that he was saying that these were, he said you got to hang all the laws on those. That means that every law is to get you to fulfill those two duties. That's what they're all about. Is to either keep you in sync with God or keep you in harmonious amongst your people. That's what it's all
That's
about. Is
not
to
what
you how
that's
to
not what he
love the neighbor.
said, bro.
That's what.
You
Yes, it is.
proselytized.
That is what the law is about. That's why those are two laws. There is a law in there where it says to love God with all your mind, heart, and soul. And there's a law where it says love your neighbor as you love yourself. Those are
Yeah, but
two
I
laws.
can love my
But
neighbor and
but
love
what,
God.
yeah, and what Christ was letting us know is
Mhm.
that all the laws are to keep you in line with those two principles. Every last one of them.
Nah, bro. He came through and he picked corn on the Sabbath because he did what he wanted to do. When they asked him about it, he said, I am the Lord of the Sabbath.
That means he knows it
That's
the
what he
most.
said. So that
Okay, let's.
means that no, that does not what that means.
Yes,
That
it
means
does
he can
because
do
he
whatever
it,
he want to do.
no, he said that he knows it well. He knows it. To be a master of something, especially the way that those people spoke in those days, they were talking about being a specialist in something, not necessarily a supervisor over another person's body. They were talking about mastery, or like today they call it a master's degree. That doesn't mean that you have possession over anybody's
Nah,
body.
man.
It just means that you are a specialist, you're a professional,
Nah.
you're advanced in
That was
knowledge,
a
skill.
he meant that was in all capital letters. That meant he was YHWH. That's another reason why they stoned him.
No, he
Like you
didn't.
keep forgetting, there's a whole narrative that
Look,
is taking place the whole time that you're saying this. And the
so
main narrative is that this nigga keeps saying he's God and they getting ready to kill him for it.
I'm saying that
And
he's God.
eventually he does die.
He's saying that he's in sync with God. Him and God is one. Not he is God. He didn't say. He never said I
No,
am.
bro.
He
It
said I
says
and
he is
God are one.
the
I am
image.
God and God is in me. He didn't. He never
Is God
said.
invisible?
He never said I am God. You can't find that.
He said he is the image of the
That's
invisible
just what.
God, bro.
Oh, and then
You know
and
what
then
that
all of
means?
a sudden, you derive your own understanding from them words. But that's not exactly what he meant, because he
No,
never
bro. It
because he
said he
said it.
who built all things is God.
Did he never
Did he
said
build
that?
all things?
Did he say that he built all things?
Yes.
Show me where Christ himself said, I
I just
built.
had it up there, bro. No, I don't need to show you what Christ himself. All I got to do is show you the scripture. You telling me
No,
that
but
the scripture is a
did
lie?
Christ say that I am God? Or did Christ ever say
No,
that I built
Colossians.
all?
No, Colossians said it.
So Paul said that. That was
So you saying
somebody
Paul
that
is
came
a liar?
after, right? That was somebody
Is
that
you
came.
saying? So wait. Are you dicing up the Bible? So
I'm not.
we so no
Saying you
no
can
wait. I just want to know. Do I need to take Paul out of my Bible?
no. What you need to do is first adhere to what Christ is saying as the foundation, so you can understand what they're saying. And before you think that you can understand anything that Paul says, you must know all of the Apocrypha. You must know all of the writings and the prophecies. You got to know it. Other than that, Paul will throw you off. Even Peter told us that. And that was somebody that knew Paul face to face and let us know, hey, man, you got to be a master to fuck with
Bro.
Paul. You cannot be an amateur, jump into the back of the book, just like any other book. Paul set up just the same way. You can't jump into the back of any book and actually think you know what they're talking about. You won't know. Paul is for somebody that has been utilizing the guidelines of Christ repetitiously, not
Okay.
not a mere believer. This is someone that actually has an institution already running. That's who Paul is talking to. He's talking to organizations, not individuals. Every letter that he writes is to the congregation in these certain places. He was speaking to professional.
Okay. So I don't see how in any of these like you're doing a lot right now, and I notice that every verse that we talk about, it can't just read and say what it says. You have to like change it around. Like they've all like the reason why it's in the Bible that you have today is because they've already translated it. They've done all of that hard work that you're trying to do right now. So I don't understand why you just can't accept the words of Christ. Like
I am accepting it. I know what the word the
the
Lord
dude
means.
asked him,
I know what the
where
Lord means.
is
I know that it means
yeah.
head, master, ruler, leader.
Okay, cool.
I
Let,
know
let,
that.
let's 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 play this game. Okay. Was Israel married to God?
Symbolically, but not literally. No, they wasn't. Not
Okay,
literally.
cool. Does the lamb get married to God?
Symbolically, not literally. Is
So
there a lamb?
symbolically,
So
so
that's what I'm saying.
spiritually,
Lamb.
so
Is the lamb
that it's a spiritual polygamy.
is the
It's a
lamb a literal
spiritual
lamb?
polygamy.
listen, is the lamb a literal lamb?
Bro, is this spiritual polygamy?
Is the
No, that's
literal lamb?
Jesus.
See,
The
okay,
the lamb is Jesus. And it
so
sounds to me,
a literal
so
lamb.
either he's
So
sharing a wife with his father,
is Christ the only person that took on the personification of an animal?
sir.
Is
I don't
Christ the
care if he
only
took on
person
it.
in the Bible
We
that
know,
that gets the
we
reference
know,
to an
we
animal?
know it. We know it ain't an animal like that because guess what? At the end of the day, it's saying that it's somebody getting married to the wife of of their father.
But
So
it
either
wasn't a
this is
physical.
some serious sick shit, or
No, it
this
wasn't
is the same
physical.
person.
Hold on, but it wasn't a physical or literal lamb, so it couldn't have
It's
been
spiritual.
it couldn't have been a literal marriage, correct?
It's spiritual
If it,
fornication.
no, if it wasn't a literal lamb, then it couldn't have been a literal marriage. It was only speaking symbolically. But well,
Bro,
I don't.
it's spiritual.
Let me show you something real quick. We're gonna go to Leviticus 23 now. See this. Now, tell me, are you supposed to fast or are you supposed to eat according to this scripture pertaining to the Sabbath? All right. I'm at Leviticus 23 and 2. He says, "Speak unto the children of Israel and say unto them concerning the feast of the Lord, which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations. Even these are my feasts. 6 days you shall work be done. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of rest, a holy convocation. You shall do no work therein. It is the Sabbath of the Lord in all your dwellings. These are the feasts of the Lord, even holy convocations, which you shall proclaim in their seasons." Then it mentions the Passover and the Feast of Unleavened Bread. So my question is, do you eat on the you eat on the Sabbath according to this scripture, or do you fast on the Sabbath according to this scripture?
You saying what?
Do you eat on the Sabbath according to this scripture, or do you fast on the Sabbath according to this scripture that I just read? This was a law, a rule that we have to apply. This is not to the
Hold on,
Levites. This is to all the
wait.
children.
Read. Hold on. Read that one more time, bro. What Sabbath is this? Because that didn't sound like a regular Sabbath.
This is a regular Sabbath. Watch. And the
That
Lord
sounded
spake
like a
unto Mo-
high moon, a holy moon day.
Watch, I will show you again. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, "Speak unto the children of Israel, not the
Hmm.
Levites, to the children of Israel, and say unto them,
Okay.
concerning the feasts of the Lord, which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations." So holy convocations are feasts,
Right.
correct? All right, cool. "Which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations. These are my feasts. 6 days shall work be done, but the seventh day is the Sabbath of rest, a holy convocation, also known as a feast. You shall do no
Oh,
work
wait.
therein."
Whoa. You added that.
No, I didn't. We just covered it. The feast
No,
was right
bro.
before
It did
that.
not say. It does not say that
Okay, let's start it
after it
again.
says Sabbath.
Look,
No, you
speak
ain't got to
unto the
start it.
children
Just
of Israel and say unto them concerning
okay.
the. So what is God's thought in mind for us to be getting right here? He's talking about feasts, correct?
No, not only feast. What
Listen,
else
listen.
is he
Let's
talking
start
about?
again. Let's start again. Speak unto the children of Israel. So we know that he's talking to all of us, not just the Levites.
Okay, cool. Got.
Speak
I'm
unto
right
the
here
children,
with you.
speak unto the children of Israel. So this is
I'm
why
right
is it
there.
me? And say unto them concerning
Okay.
the feast of the Lord. So the feast is something that you eat at, right?
Okay.
So this is what he's talking about now. Concerning the
Uh huh.
feast of the Lord, which you shall proclaim to be holy convocations. So holy convocations are also feasts too.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
The convocation is just a gathering, just like you don't feast by yourself. Now it's a gathering feast.
Okay. Cool. A convocation.
So a
I want to
holy
know. I just want to hear that word pop up after you read the word Sabbath. Go ahead.
holy convocations.
Mm-hmm.
These are my feasts. So immediately after he says the word feasts, he says 6 days shall work be done. We know where we're warming up to when he says that. We all know what he's about to say after that. But the seventh day is the Sabbath, as expected, of rest, a holy convocation. What is a holy convocation? According to the verse right before it, it includes feasts. He said, you shall do no work therein. It is the Sabbath of the Lord in all your dwellings. These are the feasts of the Lord, even holy convocations, which you shall proclaim in their season. So now this is another set of
Mm-hmm.
feasts. There was a
Mm-mm.
feast that he
No, bro.
weekly, and now he's about to give us
Bro, just
another
just
set of
hold
feasts.
on, man, because now
And
I'm
then
getting confused.
look,
Just
look,
read it. Because it
okay,
sounds like
let me
something
do it.
just like
In
now
the
they're getting ready to
14th
talk
day,
about the feast.
in the 14th day of the first month at evening is the Lord's
Mm-hmm.
Passover. What do you do on that day? That's
It's
a
a
feast.
feast.
He said, and on the 15th day of the same month, it is the feast of unleavened bread unto the Lord. 7 days you must eat unleavened bread.
Bro.
In the first day you shall have a holy convocation, and we are just now covered it. That was a feast. The Passover is a feast. The Sabbath is a feast. These are all called holy convocations. He said, you shall do no servile work therein, but you shall offer an offering made by fire unto the Lord 7 days. In the seventh day is a holy convocation. You shall do no servile work therein. So these are these are three feasts that we were told to keep. But then right after that, he says, and the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, speak unto the children of Israel, and saying to them, when you become into the land which I give unto you, and you shall reap the harvest thereof, then you shall bring a sheaf of the first fruits of your harvest unto the priest, and he shall wave the sheaf before the Lord to be accepted for you on the
Okay,
morrow
so
after the
so
Sabbath of
wait.
and it's
I
pretty
don't
clear.
even know how I
It's
even get
clear
end
that
up going down this rabbit hole with you. Because regardless of whether it's a feast day or not, he wasn't supposed to be in the field picking no food.
you
He
no, you're
was
not.
supposed to be somewhere with food already prepared the night before, resting.
He
Instead,
didn't
he
have
was
any.
out doing work.
He didn't have a field. That wasn't his field. He didn't do
He didn't
any.
have a field.
He didn't have
So
a
he went
field.
and
That wasn't
he
his
went and
field.
took so he went and took from somebody else's field
That
on the
is law.
Sabbath.
Yeah, that is lawful according to the strangers. The strangers.
No, it's unlawful not to have done it the night before. He should have did it the night before. He broke the law, man. He broke it.
Yeah,
He broke
I
the
think
Sabbath.
No, he
he
didn't. He
wanted
didn't break the Sabbath. He didn't break the Sabbath.
he
He
wanted to
didn't have
show
any. He didn't have any food.
he wanted to show he had the power to abrogate the law. You know, he had the authority to abrogate the law. Because we got to think about it, I think, a little bit logically. You know, if Satan is ruling, then you don't want to hold people accountable to the Mosaic law. Like, for instance, us now, most of us would be dead just simply due to adultery, you know, and breaking certain laws that the penalty was death under.
Con.
So he knew it would have been unmerciful, you know, to still apply to hold the people to those same standards when the devil, you know, the European was still ruling and running loose and introducing our people to greater and greater levels of debauchery. You know, so you know, I think he just proved and demonstrated that he had the authority, in my opinion, to abrogate. Um, you know, not necessarily break, in my opinion, but to abrogate the law. You know, in a merciful way.
Right. That's why he
That's a
had a.
very nice way of saying that he changed the law, bro.
No, no,
He
no,
made
no.
it
He
No,
didn't.
nice.
no,
That's why he had to.
He
He had to
no,
broke
explain.
the
That's
Shabbat,
why he had.
bro. Hey, that was a
no.
And that's why he had to
he
explain
was
that the Sabbath.
smooth with it.
I think he abrogated it, bro.
That's why he had to explain that the Sabbath was made for man, and the man But
No, it
right,
was not.
and the man wasn't made for the Sabbath. You know,
right.
people, people,
Man,
people,
the
people,
Sabbath say it was made for
people put the
God,
Sabbath,
man.
people will put the Sabbath, the honoring of the Sabbath, over their brother's lives. And the Sabbath wasn't made for you as an instrument to sit around looking for who you should kill today.
Right.
This was to a set of people that was supposed to have already been on the correct page, and God is showing them how to go about things in a harmonious way as they're harmonious. Not we're all sinners and we all just, you know what I mean, barely new to the laws, or we're still being told lies by the leaders and shit. And at the same time, you got niggas that's trying to kill people for breaking the Sabbath and not keeping the laws
Mhm.
right. You know, like we're not even we're premature. We're not mature
Mhm.
anymore to actually sit around here and judge people according
Right.
to the laws. That's why Christ even said, like, he who's without sin cast the first stone. And
Yep.
the brothers, they knew that every last one of them people that was standing there didn't have the whole thing right.
Yep.
They knew it themselves, and Christ didn't tell nobody to go away. Their own conscience condemned them. Just giving us a pure prime example on like how our people was back then at the time of Christ. They were they were they were they wasn't well off, man, in the scripts, man.
Yeah. It looked like it all points at us. When we look at it historically, because the Jews kept accusing Jesus of being born of fornication. They kept on accusing him of being born of fornication. Black people in America, by and large, are born under circumstances where paternity is iffy. Um, you know,
Con.
for the lack of a better term. So I think it definitely applies to us. In a few different ways.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. There's so many things that it was outlined in the story of Christ that
Hmm.
applies, that is so applicable to us today, that it's just it'll make your head spin if you actually
Oh
could
yeah.
see things. You'll be like, wow.
Oh yeah. Crown of thorns, the nails in the hands, the nails in the feet. Yeah, I think it's all symbolism that allegory, that points to our condition.
Con. Hell yeah, man. All them things. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are not realizing, that Christ was, he came to show us those things. There's a lot of things that was applying to the nation of Israel
Hmm.
ultimately, but Christ fulfilled those things individually himself. A lot of stuff. But his death and his resurrection was a signification of our resurrection process also,
Hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
letting us know like, oh no, man, dying and coming back is something that you better be aware of. Some of y'all
Mm.
thinking you're getting away with suicide and dying of
Yeah.
old age and shit. Like it doesn't work like that.
Even
Nah,
though I
man, you're
don't.
supposed to be sacrificing for the future. That's the
Yeah.
point. You're supposed to die for the future generations, but you want to reap the benefits of your sacrifice, so you're afraid to get on that cross.
But you don't think that you're gonna ever come back? You think that when you die, that's what's gonna be the end
If if
of
if
your existence?
if if you're not the one, if you don't end up making a sacrifice, then you're just gonna come back into the same shit.
What do you mean if you're not the one making the so okay, so the answer to the question was you do believe that you will come back.
Yeah.
Right. So when Christ, so when you hear about a man that died and then he rose, um, why would you have a problem with that concept when you know that that is something that's possible?
Ski power to the dark side. I mean,
Peace, peace. Power to the dark side. What up, what up?
Peace,
you
peace,
already
King.
know it, man. I forgot we got both of the rookies of the year in the building. Shout out to Scheme, the rookie of the year, co-rookie of the year with Holly. So we better
Fact,
bring that back to the dark side. Shout out to both of
facts.
y'all doing that.
Hey, hey, Blue, you see them jump the gun in the chat yesterday?
No. Oh yeah, you talking about the you talking about over there on Bethy channel?
You're on the Solar Vision on the debate league when they announced the rookie. Remember, everybody was like, "Congrats, Holly," before he even said it. I
Oh
was
no, I
like,
didn't even see.
"Yeah,
Well, you
bro."
know, I'm about to
Everybody.
say a lot of people got me blocked, so I don't even see him.
Oh yeah. I'm blocked. I'm blocked on on argument league. Like two or three. I don't know, bro. I don't go over there no more.
I mean, ain't no
But yeah,
reason.
yeah, but on
There's
solo
other
shit.
gamers I could watch play the game, so you know.
Yeah, fact. Hey, you know it's funny. I got bar about that in my battle coming up on the 30th. That's crazy. You said that. I swear to God, I'll spit it for you too and everything, bro. That shit crazy. I
Oh,
just
you. Oh yeah, we had to duck that with dog.
yeah. Feel me? Shit. I gotta ask Akmalak about this bar about Solomon. I know he believe in Solomon. You know, I want his take on that real quick. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's neither here or there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the 30th gonna be crazy.
What you talking about, Solomon?
King Solomon, your boy.
What about him?
The bar is about him and Menelik, but you know he didn't exist though. You know that, right?
Who didn't?
Solomon.
Why would you say that?
I mean, Where's he buried? Where was he buried?
There's a lot of people that existed and you can't find their bones.
I'm saying, where's any of your patriarchs or
Where
prophets?
where's Julius Caesar buried?
What Caesar? The Romans? The same nigga talking about Paul? Come
Where
on,
is
bro.
he? He existed. You know that, right?
Bro, wasn't Paul a Roman? Who
But
cares about the
do
Romans,
you,
bro?
do
We
you
talking
believe
about.
Paul was
Hold
not
on, hold on.
was a
Huh?
Roman citizen just as much as you are an American
Who?
citizen?
Paul?
Paul was just a Roman citizen as much as you are an American citizen.
Paul was not real, sir.
Paul
Prove it.
was real.
Okay,
That
where was
is
Paul buried?
crazy. That's
Where was
crazy that you guys will say these things.
where was Paul buried?
Do you have a great grandfather?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
okay,
just saying, like,
ask you a question. I'm just gonna tell you. You
why do
have
y'all
a
always
great
say
great
that?
great grandfather, and you have no fucking clue where he's buried. That
It's
doesn't
not,
mean that he didn't
sir,
exist. It just
sir,
means that
sir.
you don't
I'm
know
not
where he
at
was buried.
sir, I'm not asking you where's Adam buried. I'm asking you where's Paul. This
I'm
is
telling you, your great great grandfather. I'm talking
um,
about just 4 generations up.
ain't Paul
You
and
don't know
Asia.
who they.
Hold
You
on,
don't know where he is buried at either.
hold on.
You
Fuck
might not
that.
even know where your great grandma is buried.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
You
I
know,
can tell you one thing though. She lived, and she's my great grandmother because
hey,
I exist.
hey, the
Hold
same.
on,
Hey,
sir.
same thing, man.
No, it's not because
We
we can't trace Paul bloodline. There's nobody that traces their bloodline back to Paul.
That's because we don't have Paul's DNA. We don't have
Exactly.
Paul's
So
DNA
why
as a
would you
grand.
say
Hold
that
on.
Paul?
Let
So why
me
would you
say this.
say
Let me
that
finish
Paul
saying this.
exists, sir?
We don't have any of these people's DNA.
Exact. None of
Listen,
because they not real,
no.
sir.
There isn't any historical
Thank
members
you.
DNA. We don't have
Yes,
none
because
of it.
they don't exist.
There
We
isn't
have,
no there isn't no
sir.
large grand data bank that we have where we can actually go and reference
I know. Don't you wish you
Polo,
had that?
Marco Polo. Like let's see if he's related to Marco Polo. Like
Yeah.
there's no way.
We don't have that either to see if you relate to
So,
Shrek or
so,
But there's a
so
Fiona
wait,
but
wait.
or
but
Hold on,
there's a
wait.
body of
That's a good
evidence.
point though. If you don't have any of that, then where is this mysterious Israelite DNA that
exactly.
everybody be
We
talking about?
We
we
have
do
his
have
writings and we have
No.
his
we do
writings.
have some of it.
Shit.
All right, listen, man. You
We
guys can
do
talk.
have some
Go
of it.
ahead.
Come on, man.
Some
Don't start
of
doing
what we
listen.
got.
Don't start doing
Nah.
Don't
man.
start what?
The
Don't start doing that
DNA.
when your friends show. Let's all
DNA.
Oh.
let's be
Uh,
a
uh,
let's all
hold
sound
up. We do
adults.
have some Israelite DNA. Is that what you're telling me?
But listen, let's all
Well,
sound
we have Middle Eastern DNA.
and let's
Oh.
not cackle and start laughing and shit
We
because
have Middle Eastern DNA.
nobody up here is,
Oh.
you know what I'm saying,
You are
comedics.
some Arabs.
Let's just no for real, let's be adults. Let's just be
Okay. Go ahead.
let's be adults about this.
Okay, go ahead.
We have Julius Caesar. That was an actual real figure. He existed, but there's only a shred, there's only small slivers and shreds of evidence that this guy even existed, and they have to compile it from 500 years, a time frame of 500 years to compile the existence of Caesar. But I'm saying these things is because even though we know that he is, and he has been accepted as a prominent and existent figure of history, he only
Yeah,
has
by
a
white people, I
fraction
don't
of
accept
evidence
no
that proves that
Julius
he
Caesar.
exists,
Right.
especially in comparison to anybody in the Bible.
Sir, we could
See,
get on
what's
the
funny?
topic. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say actually, what's funny about that is the same people who are confirming Julius Caesar are also confirming that there was a temple destroyed in Jerusalem in 70 AD
And bigging up Josephus. Damn.
and bigging up
And,
Josephus.
and
So
what
we know it's a lie.
that make?
So
Uh,
at this point, I don't
you're
know
trying
Smell
to
some
what
fishy.
part of that
things
shit
that
is
you're trying to
real.
make it seem like these things occurred inside of a vacuum. These things didn't occur inside of a vacuum.
Oh, trust
This
me. Yeah,
stuff,
this wasn't
They
overnight.
did.
this stuff existed while the well-known world around that time
We
witnessed these things. These were things that knew.
They
Yeah,
perfected
You
every
couldn't,
day.
you couldn't just
it's a lot of
you couldn't just make up a figure and then start trying to say that he was in certain areas and doing certain things at certain times because people were there. They would have been able to contest that and prove that they were lying.
hell no.
it's
The
a lot
stories in
of
the Bible go back further than fucking don't they when you
The
got
story
Adam.
of Christ, the story of Christ only goes back 2,000 years, man.
No. You got Abraham in the year 2000 BC. Then you got when is Adam born? Come on, like
posted in 4000 BC.
4,000.
What difference does
Mhm.
it make?
Can that even be
Say that
proven?
there wasn't no humans 4,000 years ago.
I thought Adam meant a group of people, like the
But are
first
you saying
people.
that there wasn't any humans 4,000 years
Hold
ago?
on, is Adam a person or is Adam a group of people? Is he a
The
patriarch or
first,
not?
the first group of people was called Adam. But listen,
So there's no man
listen
called
though. Let me
Adam,
ask
right?
you a question, homeboy. Are you trying to
Okay,
say that there
so
is
I'm just
no
saying, stop. We
such
gotta
thing as a human
go ahead,
being on planet Earth 4,000 years ago? Is that what you basically
sir.
trying to say?
I'm just making a point to say when y'all talk about Adam, you're talking about him as if he's a man, and then 1 minute he's a group of people. But
No.
you're supposed to have a bloodline that traces back to their father, the first father, Adam.
At the beginning, they
Mhm.
had God made male and female. He created them, and he named them both Adam. Are you
Right.
aware that that is what the document says? Are you aware of that?
Just go on with your point.
Hold on, wait.
Asking you,
I don't know.
I'm answering your question. I'm
I
asking.
know Adam and Eve, sir. So just go on with your point
So, are
about
you aware that when God created male and female in the book of Genesis, He called them both Adam?
okay, I mean, I thought Adam meant group of people, the first people.
Are you aware of that?
Go on with your
Then,
point.
and then after that, He
Mm.
created a man, a individual
Huh?
from the ground,
Adam,
and He placed
it's a
that
title.
individual in the garden.
So wait.
Khalifa.
But
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
that
that story
that
is real, bro. That's allegory.
wow.
individual is
So,
separate. That
That
individual is
that
separate.
part is allegory.
That individual
sir,
is
the Garden of
completely
Eden
It
is
is a
separate
lot of
real as a real
from
allegory.
the
place,
male and female Adam.
sir. The Garden of Eden is a real place on Earth.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yes. Who said yes?
It is, man.
That's right.
Where's it at?
Yeah, I got
The Gulf of Aden gives you
Huh?
gives us, the Gulf of Aden gives us a indication of
Where's
where
your
the
source for
location.
that?
the
Who's
golf for
spewing that?
Aiden.
The
Who's
Gulf of
spewing that
Aden.
bull?
Yeah. Hmm.
Who's your
Where is
source?
that today?
Who with a PhD is spewing that bull?
The Gulf of Aden. It's
Where's your
geography.
source?
So
It's
Where are you
wait,
getting
geography.
that information from, sir?
what's the golf for Aiden today? What's the name of that today?
The
The
Gulf of
Gulf.
Aden. What country? Like, hold on, let me look this up. Gulf of
The,
Aden.
the Gulf of Aden is right over there in the Middle East.
Oh my God, Gulf of Aden, Mid East. No country, no specific place. Gulf of
So
Aden. The
so
Gulf of
okay, so the
Aden
golf
is
for Aiden and
Yemen,
Battle Axe. What's your answer?
sir.
Oh man,
Yemen,
hell nah, man.
Yemen,
I knew it was somewhere this on here.
Yemen, and the Horn of
I knew
Africa, sir.
I knew I knew the
Sir,
nigga would put this on there.
sir,
Look,
sir,
he couldn't even much hit Ethiopia. This nigga put us in Yemen.
sir,
Yes,
sir.
Steve said
I
that. I
know
ain't saying.
I know he got us on the other side. I know it. I know
East
he got a
Africa
little
and Western
brother.
Asia. This is a
And
big ass,
and
broad ass. It could be anywhere from East Africa and Western
no,
Asia. Why are we
no,
a?
no,
Oh my,
no,
all this Arab
no,
shit.
no. Let's
That's
start
what it
here.
was.
Is it on? Is it closer to Western Asia or closer to Eastern Africa? Which one is
Oh
it?
man, great question.
I would say both sides.
Oh,
It's in the water.
also the Garden of Eden was both sides.
What the
Yeah,
hell? They was crossing the water.
of course. Why not? We
So
had
Oh
boats.
my god, where does it
what
say that in
side
the
was Adam
Bible?
made on?
We had boats. Why we ain't had boats?
I
What,
mean, I'm not
hold
trying to get to. Go ahead, go ahead.
hold on. What side was Adam made on?
Adam.
Yep.
Well, the black. I think the black man comes from the ATOM, and the ADAM is more the European. But the
Hold on, wait.
ATOM is what the black man comes from.
Antioquia.
Oh,
ATOM.
okay. The Adam.
ATOM.
You saying
We
the
come
Adam?
from
Yeah,
Adam.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
The Adam.
The
The
European
splitting of
comes
the.
from the ADAM. We
oh
was here
man.
before them. We was here long before them, Skin.
Okay. That's what's up,
But
man.
but you don't see any relationship linguistically between Aden and Eden.
Um,
Man,
yeah,
I need
but
to.
the sad part about that is you can't get caught up in the English language.
Mm,
Um, so I mean, you gotta think your oldest your Hebrew is that scribble. The oldest Hebrew writing your guys that scribble on a cave that y'all say is the first Hebrew alphabet, which is not.
mm.
I mean, that shit is just fucking Aramaic. I mean,
Wait, he just did something I just caught on to. Hold on.
what he
So,
do?
what atom is it that's in this Garden of Eden? Is that the atom or the atom?
Uh, I think it's a lot of allegory in there because we was in
Whoa.
there. You had the tree of life there, and you had the tree of knowledge of good and evil there. So I think it was two branches there.
See, this
It's
is
two
what I
different.
mean. Like, so when you talking,
Kinda-
the Garden of Eden isn't an actual place. And if you look in the story, especially when you understand the Old Testament, you will know that Adam and Eve is only a representation of the garden. I mean, of the birth of Israel, right?
mm.
Or
Or
the
that's why it says, can a man be birthed in one day,
wait a
coming
minute.
out of that land?
The garden
See,
This is an allegory. This
wait
is
because
allegory. So when
well,
you
see.
talking about, hold on, let me help you out, brother, because you way behind. So when you
Mm,
talking about
you
the
way behind.
Garden of Eden, that's in reference to the covenant being in the presence of God, right? That's a state of mind. Now the nakedness, right, is not only the vulnerability, right, but it's also them not knowing that they was naked is them being outside of the presence of God or
Okay,
outside of that mind
man,
state.
man, no, you bugged out. That was hella bugged
mm.
out. No, first and foremost, we
That's
already
why.
let me
Well, if
finish.
you make it,
Look at
if you make the story literal, then you make God out to be a liar.
no, if you
Mm.
look inside the scripts, you'll see that God
Damn.
kicked us out of the land that He promised us when we disobeyed. For the second time, first He did it with Adam, kicked him out of that land that He actually allotted for him. Once he disobeyed, he got the boot. Same thing happened to Israel. He gave us a land.
Or
Once we
But
disobeyed,
the
he got
second
the boot.
land is supposed to be a real place, sir.
The land, the Holy Land, is a real. The
No,
Garden of
no,
Eden is
no.
a
Eden's not real. The Garden of
Eden
Eden.
is real because it gives you geographical
Wha-
features. It tells you
What?
about the rivers. It tells you that it's in
So
Ethiopia.
does the Little Red Riding Hood. It tells you about the forest
It tells
and
you
the
that it's in
grandma's in a
Ethiopia.
real house, and she has clothes on, and they tell you about what kind of clothes Red Riding Hood. But guess what? Wolves don't talk.
Akmalak had
Mm,
dropped a link, and
mm.
yeah,
Akmalak said he dropped a link. Well,
one of those rivers was Havilah.
but no, check
Havilah
it out.
Turn up
is a
now.
Check it
river
out.
and a people. Havilah.
Okay, then where is spiritual Ethiopia?
What? What?
What is
What?
What
what
are you
is
talking about?
spiritual
Spiritual
Ethiopia?
Ethiopia?
There's only, sir. Ethiopia.
Oh,
It depends on what time period. First off, and I don't know what spiritual Ethiopia is, but I know what
wait.
Ethiopia is. It changes from different time periods, sir.
Right,
The new
right.
Okay, then what is the
Ethiopia is
spiritual?
not.
What is the spiritual land of Cush?
That's
Wait,
supposed to
what are
be.
you talking about? A spiritual land? Where are you
He trying to
getting
say
this
Because
from?
you're saying that the Garden of Eden was not a physical place, and that it was basically a description of a spiritual walk.
sir.
So I'm saying, well, then, where or how do I obtain or acquire the spiritual land of Ethiopia?
Oh man.
Where are you
Because
getting
Son.
it
this
because it
spiritual?
does say that the Garden of
The
Eden
only,
had a river that encompasses the whole land of Ethiopia.
bro,
That's
read.
a
Hold on, bro.
geographical location, if you
Read,
ask me.
read, read, read that. I need you to read it.
I just now read it
Read.
verbatim. The saying is that compasses the whole land of Ethiopia.
What verse is that?
Last time I checked, that is a geographical description of a landmass.
What verse is that?
That was Genesis chapter 2, verse 13.
So Genesis chapter 2, verse
What
13.
the fuck,
God damn, man. I'm not gonna
bro? It's
play with
talking
you,
about
bro.
Ethiopia before
You know,
Ethiopia.
I know it don't say that, bro. I know
I
Yeah,
it
mean,
you
say
should get
something.
what it
It's
wasn't
geography
literal
together,
about when
though.
it said the Garden of Eden, it wasn't that it wasn't
Geography
a
is
literal
critical.
place. It was a
How
literal
the
place.
hell
It
is
just wasn't a
Genesis
literal
talking about
garden.
Ethiopia?
Excuse me. It just wasn't a literal garden, but it was a place.
Man, it
Geography
says the name
critical.
of the third river. Hold on, man. What verse you saying that the river covered all of Ethiopia, bro? It
13.
said the name of the
The
second
second
river
river
is the
is
Gihon.
Gihon. The same is it that compasses the whole land of Ethiopia.
Mine says okay. So you saying Kush or Ethiopia, encircling the whole land. But hold on. Wait. Let's keep going. No, hold on. Let's start at the top. Let's see where it's at. 10. Now there was a river flowing out of
This nigga,
Eden.
wait, hold on. Why you want to start
Hold
at the
on, you
top?
finna die. Hold, cut, bro. Cause
Go ahead.
this is
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you just died in the first few
Called
words.
stalling
Now
time.
there was a
You got it on the screen?
river flowing out of Eden to water the garden, and from there it was divided into four rivers. So you have Eden, the garden of Eden is outside of Eden. And then there's a river that leads you. So it's a river that leads you from Eden to the garden, right? It flows outside of the garden. When it hits this garden, it divides into four rivers. Okay. The name of the first is the Pishon. It is the one encircling the entire land of Hivala, where there is gold. Now, where is that at?
That's Havilah. That's Arabia.
Well, no, it would have to be
Now
in
we
Africa
already got a problem.
it
No,
would
Cool.
have to be in
Havilah.
Africa because one
Havilah
of
is
these
Arabia.
it would have to be in Africa because one of the tributary
Mm-mm.
rivers to this river is in Africa.
No, Havilah was in Arabia, but they
So
back
we don't know.
migrated into Africa.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Let's not get lost on like what part. What we
So
need to
that's a
do
major river
is know
that's
that whenever
encircling
they
Hivala.
it was talking about a specific geographical location because
Havilah is the critical
it
point,
names
bro.
these rivers, and you're not allowed to just go ahead and just dice that up. You got to allegory. It ain't no allegory, man. That was literal. What you talking
Havilah
about?
is the critical point.
Stop it.
Havilah.
Right, but I didn't want to turn that. I didn't want to turn it into
Right.
like where it is at, and this, because
No,
they
but
get
we
away. They
only
actually
reason
Okay.
we could identify the people. Havilah. The Havilah came into East
Q.
Africa.
Yo, what's good, man? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
Peace, peace.
What's good with you, guy?
Peace.
You already know, man. Just listening in for a
Oh,
little bit.
So,
Hey, peace to
it's
man,
everybody on
so
the
outside the it's
panel.
outside the
Peace to
box.
every- Yeah, nigga, you know what it is, nigga.
It's
Your worst
outside the
nightmare.
box,
Your worst, your worst. This is your worst daymare, nigga. Your worst daymare.
facts. What's good, man?
All good, man.
Yeah,
Good seeing that you around, Cube. You dropped off for a little bit.
Yeah, man. I had to work on my feng shui. You dig?
Yeah,
Don't blame.
yeah.
don't blame me. So it's like so already you're dead, right? Because okay, so one river is encircling the entire land of the Bible. Y'all arguing on that, so we'll just land on we don't know where it's at. Then we got another one, right?
It's in Arabia, bro.
The gold of that land is good, and then we got the name of the second river is the Gihon. It is the one encircling the entire land of Kush, right? So then let's get to where's the fourth river? Then the name of the third river, here we go. The third river is Tobacco. It is the one going to the east of Assyria, right? And the fourth river is the Euphrates. So mind you, this is hitting the garden and it is going four separate ways. This is leaving out of Eden, hitting the garden and split in four separate ways. How the hell do y'all know exactly where this is? I just want to know that again.
Question is not about where it's at, though. The question was, is this a physical place that we're talking about, or are we talking about a spiritual aspect, which you were trying to say it
It's a
was?
spiritual place, bro.
No, it's not. How can it be
Yeah,
a
the
spiritual?
only reason why you have to
Where
say
is
that is
spiritual?
because
Where
Paul
is
said all
spiritual?
people come from Adam.
Where is spiritual, or how do I acquire spiritual Ethiopia? How do I do that?
There is, sir, sir, sir. The Bible uses real places all of the time.
Yeah,
And then it
man.
goes into talking donkeys, and we know that
blue,
donkeys don't
blue,
talk.
blue, blue, blue. How can you
We
identify
know that it goes.
spiritual? Come on, blue. How can you identify spiritual Ethiopia? Just answer the question.
I don't
Sir,
need to identify spiritual Ethiopia. I can identify spiritual place once you start telling me
spiritual
that it's damn
Ethiopia.
snakes talking.
No, well, who's the spiritual people of Ethiopia, man?
We don't need a spiritual people. Show me the snakes talking in
No,
Ethiopia.
in scripture, you would have to actually
No.
apply that.
Show me.
Yeah, that's a
No.
good point.
Show me snakes talking in
No, y'all
Ethiopia, and
sleeping
I'll
what
show
he's
you a
saying.
spiritual Ethiopia.
The white,
Just that easy.
the
I'll show you a
European is a
spiritual one.
snake.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
a
agree?
But
that's
So
that's a
you're
no,
clean cut
agreeing?
right
bro.
there.
So
You're
it's
agreeing that
allegory,
Ethiopia is where the Ethiopians are.
bro.
Shout out to Indigenous in the building. Shout out
The
to Azar,
European is a snake.
Al Qatar.
Look, so the snake is the European on the in the Genesis.
Yes,
Facts.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, how come you
Facts.
ain't been said that? Why you just not
Mm,
saying that?
now
So let
the
me ask
snake
a
is the
question
only
then.
one that didn't lie.
Let me ask a
I
We
No,
question
gotta
I.
give.
then. Let
The
me ask a
No,
snake is
Blue,
question
the
you don't
because
want to do that,
European.
man. Don't do the Solar Mind Shuckle Butt, because Solar Mind don't even use them anymore because he already been
yeah,
What are you
let me
talking?
right,
reproved.
yeah, right, all of that, yeah, all of that. So let me ask you a question because when it comes to the Bible, nothing is what it appears to be. So I want to ask, if you're saying that the snake was not the snake, was the donkey a donkey also, or was it something else?
Yeah, the donkey is something else too.
What is it?
But the snake is definitely the European though.
So what's the donkey?
The donkey is really pointing to us. You know, the white man
No,
been
no, no, no,
riding
no,
out.
no, 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 no,
He
no,
been
brother,
riding
brother.
our
I
back.
no, brother. I
He
never
been riding our
asked,
back.
brother. When I asked what the snake was, you said the snake is the European. When I
Oh
asked
yeah.
what the donkey, hold on. When I asked what the donkey was, you said it's pointing to us. I want to know what the donkey is, bro. Let's get right to it. Let's stop playing these games.
It's
Well,
us.
I know that donkey, according to the scripts, that it's talking about that. It's talking about a servant.
You talking about when
Did
Baal was
so?
riding
Hold
his
on.
back?
So hold on. So the donkey is talking about another animal, which is not that animal, which is the Europe. So the donkey is a European too.
No, the
No, the,
donkey.
No, the
Donkey.
donkey is us, the
See,
poor.
this is the see, this is the problem. Both of you see, this
Donkey
is the
was
problem.
somebody.
Hold on. This is the problem. This is the problem with the Bible, is that if I ask 10 different people, I may get 7 or 8 different answers. And this is why one guy is saying it's the serpent, and one guy is saying it's pointing to us. This is what's going on.
No, but the
This is what
problem, no, Q, the problem comes is when you guys are actually questioning things that is not actually primarily the message. You'll say, why, what was up with the talking donkey? And you'll be like, nobody really cares because we're
If
not
you're
looking
saying
brother,
it's
I
real,
brother,
we're
that's
not looking
important.
for
brother,
talking
brother,
donkeys.
brother, brother,
Hold
brother.
on.
Brother, I understand you want to talk about
We're
how
not
I feel it,
donkeys.
but I
Donkeys ain't what we
hold
cut off leading
bro, listen, I just
in
got
our
on here. Bro, I ain't even been speaking, bro. I just got on here, bro.
you get what
So
I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to. No, I don't get what you're saying because you're not even
You're
answering my
asking questions
question.
about things that are irrelevant.
The donkey
It's not
represents the
relevant.
poor.
It's not relevant for any
See,
of
look, look,
us
look, look, look. There's another dude that just
about
said the donkey represents something totally
but
different.
listen
The
though, but it's
poor.
So,
The poor
irrelevant
people.
because nobody is in disagreement and we don't
okay,
get mixed up
okay.
in
Listen, listen,
I
the
hear a lot of
belief
disagreements.
thing. No, we
listen,
don't
listen.
disagree.
Y'all don't,
Like
y'all
right
just
here.
not disagreeing,
See,
but
Okay,
you
listen,
really
listen.
see
are.
what happened.
We could put
See
the
what
test
happened.
right now. Watch this.
See what
How
happened
many
when
people
Cube
on this
come on.
panel?
See what
How
happened
many
when
people on
Cube
this
come on.
panel?
Shit get crazy.
Just
See
listen.
what
Just
happened.
listen real
See
quick.
what happened,
Q, just listen. How many people on this panel believe in God?
bro. That's irrelevant.
Just
I'm
be
not
quiet.
asking about that,
How many
bro.
people on
I'm
I
this
do.
not,
panel believe in this
bro.
book?
I'm not
I do.
asking
One,
about that,
two,
bro. Can you
We got
deal?
3 people on this
Can you
panel
deal,
in this
bro?
book.
Can
Now
you
watch
deal with
this.
my question, bro?
Just
And
watch
change your
this.
battery. Somebody changed their smoke alarm
Q,
battery.
chill
But
out and watch
listen,
this. We're going to actually cut out all this empty rhetoric, and we're going to just put this shit into hard tests. Now, let's see. According to the Bible, this is what it says: "You shall not have no other gods before me." Is there anybody
brother,
on this panel confused about what that just said?
I'm not interested. No, listen, nobody's
Just
confused,
answer
but
that question
bro,
because
I'm not
nobody
interested,
said that
bro.
they are. Now
Bro,
watch when I go down. Now watch
bro,
this.
Well, we don't
I
want to hear your
apologize. I'm not interested in
Watch
that.
this
I
okay,
though.
asked
but
But
the
we're
watch
not
this.
interested in your unbelief.
Right. So watch
bro.
how
I'm
we
not,
prove.
bro.
Watch
I
how we
never
prove
even
to you that we are not in disagreements. We don't get
name one
different.
time.
We
Name one
don't get
time that I
different
brought up my
understandings.
disbelief.
We
Name
don't
one
get
time.
different understandings. We don't have different answers because the things that is actually important, the foundation of this book is clear and we all understand it and it's concise. Watch.
Brother,
Yes.
brother.
Yes.
Can we
Thou shalt not
please?
make unto you
Can
any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Do we all understand what that means? Yes.
brother, we're not.
We
I'm not.
know that we're
I
not
never.
allowed to make
I never questioned that. Neither
objects.
did anybody on this panel. I only
But you're
asked a simple
questioning
question.
you're questioning a donkey talking. But I mean, you. What about the things that happened before that?
Allegory.
What
Listen,
about how Solomon beat up killed the lion and the bear with his bare
bro.
hands?
Listen,
What
listen.
about when
You
I mean not Solomon,
look.
Samson? What about
Listen.
when
Listen to him.
Samson defeated
Listen to
100?
him.
I'm just
Listen to him.
saying,
He no, bro. Listen, you're
answering
filled with
foolish questions.
bro. You are filled with whataboutisms. What about this and what about that? What about the question I fucking asked? Can anybody deal with that? The question that I actually asked.
The
What
answer,
about that?
I'll deal with that fucking question. I heard animals talk before. It's not
This,
hard
no,
to
no, no,
fucking
no,
Yo, this nigga just
no, no,
gooped
listen.
out
no.
live
I don't
on
give
air.
a
He
shit.
just gooped out.
Yes.
This nigga just gooped out
No,
live
You
on
said a
air.
question. Listen,
no.
you made a
He
statement.
just
The,
bugged out. He just
Hold on.
short
the donkey,
circuited. This
Q.
nigga just short
the
circuited
donkey,
live on air. He said he heard. Man,
I've
listen,
The
heard
man.
the
donkey's the
donkey
laugh,
represents
nigga.
the
listen,
poor.
hold on. Let me say this, man. Let me
The
say this.
donkey represents the
Since you're trying to
poor, and the
clown me,
snake
since you're
represents the
trying to
European.
clown me and make me look like a dunce and try to make a public display of me, allow me to be able to defend myself. Are you going to at least let me do that?
Bro, I prefer you
I'm
to
gonna
answer
mute
the
out.
So
question.
now I'm going to
I
defend.
prefer you to
Hold on.
hold on.
Now,
You asked me a question. You asked me a
excuse
question.
me.
You
Now
asked
I'm
me a
going to defend
question, bro.
because it
You
was
asked
only
me
I'm
a
gonna mute
question,
rhetorical.
out.
It was only
brother.
rhetorical. I'm not actually
Brother,
asking for your permission. I'm actually letting you know I'm going to defend myself.
no,
Because
I
you tried to
wasn't trying
say,
to. I wasn't,
hold
bro.
on.
I wasn't trying to
So,
grant you
hold on.
permission. I was trying to answer your question. You
Excuse
said,
me. Excuse me. I have seen, and you can pull it up right now. Right now, you can pull it up and share your screen. Pull up talking animals, and you're going to have a long list all day. You're going to have all kinds of fucking minutes of watch time to
bro.
watch animals say all kinds of shit.
Hold on. Will you see Donkey in there? Will you see Donkey? But see, this is the problem. Look, you just ran,
Animals
bro.
can talk.
Bro, you just ran 5,000 miles per
No,
hour
I
into a.
didn't.
Bro,
Animals can
listen,
I
talk.
listen,
don't agree
bro.
with that.
Listen what you just did. Listen to what he just did. He just
I
ran
don't agree with that.
5,000 miles head first per hour into a fucking wall because he just said it wasn't a donkey. It was pointing to the serpent. So
It's
now, why the fuck is it an actual animal when he said prior that it wasn't an actual
it's
animal? But now,
characteristic.
bro, you
I
dead, bro. Listen,
listen.
bro, you dead out
Listen.
here
Never
in these
said
I
it
streets.
was
I
the
never
hope you know
said
that,
serpent.
that.
bro.
You're lying.
Hey, I
Oh
never
Clean
man.
your
said that.
ears
Okay.
out. He never said it was the serpent.
But
I
watch
Clean
never
your
this
said
ears
though.
out,
that.
But
bro.
watch this. Oh, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. But didn't you just say we all agree? You read a scripture to say that we all agree. So if you all agree, you have to agree with the nigga that said that it's pointing to the serpent. You have to agree with the
I
nigga
never
that
said
said
that.
no, bro. But you just read
Nobody
a script.
said that.
Hey man, Cube. I
You
never
No,
gotta
said that.
no.
calm
He
down,
said
man.
the white man was the serpent.
And
What are you
I never
talking
said that
about?
either.
True.
So
So
who
are
was the
these
person?
are
So
these
who was the
animals
person?
having full
I said
conversation?
that.
Listen, I never said it. I didn't say that I'm disagreeing. I'm
Who's
just
that? Asiatic? Is that
telling you.
Asiatic?
I'm telling
Yes,
you that
sir.
I didn't say it.
Hey,
And what
Asiatic,
I'm
keep it a
saying is
buck. Keep it a buck.
animals.
Didn't he say that we actually all agree? Didn't he say that, right? Keep it
Uh,
a buck, bro. Keep it a buck.
Yeah.
He's
I'm not
bro.
sure if
Keep it a
what we
buck,
was.
bro.
I'm
Listen,
not sure if it was.
don't
Hey
make me
man, I'm
go.
telling you what I did. When that
I'm not
Don't
sure.
make
conversation,
me go on
listen,
my computer and
hey,
replay what he said. He
when
said,
that
you know,
statement,
he said, you know
Go
what,
do
Q?
it.
We
Why don't you
actually
be
all
quiet
agree.
and go do it?
No,
hey
Why
no,
man,
don't you hush
because,
and go do that?
bro, relax, bro,
Go do
relax,
it and see
bro.
yourself make yourself a
What
fool.
he
Go ahead.
said,
Go.
bro.
I know
What
just
Go
do
he's
it.
do it.
Just
what he
do
Go
it
said
because
do it.
was
I actually walked away and I grabbed me some fucking almonds and I got me a drink
okay,
of water when that whole
okay,
thing
got
went
it.
down.
Okay, brother, I got it. But what the brother
So
said,
all this shit
the
you saying
brother
is
read a
irrelevant.
scripture because what he was alluding to, he was trying to say that no, even though we may have different points of view, we actually all agree. That's why he read that scripture. And then he subsequently said, see, brother, we all agree that there's a God. And he was trying to make his way to
No, I
that
said that we
particular
all
venue.
agree on what is actually that's important. This actual the main message is
So
not
you
that
did say
God.
that then.
Shut the fuck up for one quick second, and I'll be quiet, and you can do your little thing. Now, when I said this shit, I'm saying that it's not important that God has animals that talk. That's not what we're not won over through that story. We don't preach that story as if that's going to win people into salvation. We keep the commandments and we actually are all in agreement on those things, the important things. Whether a donkey talked or whether it was a mule, whether it was an actual servant or whether it was an animal from the barnyard, is not actually primarily discussed because it's irrelevant.
Okay, great. Are you done?
Yes.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Listen, now let me tell you
Man,
like this, bro. It's very unfortunate.
cook.
It's very unfortunate that you would speak in the manner that you're speaking, bro. Because the truth of the matter is, animals cannot fucking talk. If you want to talk about a parakeet or anything of the sort, what you're talking about is a mimification of what humans do. Humans speak.
No,
That's what we
I
do.
seen a cat
Bro,
talk before.
listen, bro,
So
can you shut the
I,
fuck up and then when I'm done, can you go after? Because those were the exact words that you
okay,
used to
go
me.
ahead.
Those
Go
were
ahead.
the exact words, and I
Go
afforded you
ahead.
that time. Brother, you don't get to tell me to go ahead. You just shut the fuck up like I did. I never
No,
spoke a mumbling word when she told me to shut the fuck up.
no, go ahead with your bitch ass.
Yeah, let me go after you, Cube.
Yeah, yeah, you good. So now what animals do is they can mimic what we do. They can mimic what we do, but they cannot speak. They cannot do that. Speaking is an attribute that one attains.
Mm.
That's
So
what
no,
you're thinking, motherfucker.
bro. See. This is always.
Man, you
This is
pause. You ain't got. You're rambling. You're done, nigga.
Yeah,
You're done.
wow.
I
This is
gotta,
crazy.
You're
I
This is
finished.
gotta,
crazy. So
I
Bro,
I
gotta
let
agree
this
with
You're
Cube
done.
on
this
that.
dude
Though.
animals talking, man.
this dude told me to shut the fuck up, and I muted my mic and ain't even say
You're
nothing in
done now.
return.
You're
I gotta
rambling.
agree with, I gotta agree with Cube in as much as it does represent attributes because animals. When we look at animals, even the Egyptians, they utilize animals to describe human characteristics. You know, they use the falcon, they use the crocodile. You know, we see the same usage of the motifs in the Bible with birds, with the donkey, with the snake. It's just talking about characteristics of human beings. You know,
Yeah, but you
So
got
are you?
Hebrew
Wait,
quacks
hold
talking about
on.
it's real.
Q. So are you
yeah,
Q and
you
Asia? You
can't do
guys
that.
trying to say that animals cannot talk?
Yeah, I'm saying
Bro,
that.
Bro,
I'm
they
saying
can't talk, bro. They can
they can't
Okay,
mimic.
talk.
all right.
They
Well,
they,
well
they
can
cannot
you can
speak. They
can
can
somebody
mimic.
pull up? Can somebody pull up
Yeah,
on their thing right now?
yeah. But
Animals
Talking
that talk.
donkey.
we talk about allegories though.
No, I'm not
For
talking about an
Battle X.
allegory though. I'm telling you with my own eyes. I'm not on here lying on the holy Shabbat. I'm
Why you
telling
want
you the
that to
truth.
be real?
I seen a cat
Wow.
talk to another
Why do
cat.
you want the talking donkey literal?
I
What?
seen it. No, I'm telling you this because animals.
Why can't it be allegory though?
So have you ever
Can
heard
y'all
a
hear me?
cat? Have you ever heard a
Can y'all hear me?
cat? Yes, sir. We can hear you. Go ahead, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. We
Yes,
can hear you, brother. Go ahead.
yes, sir. We hear
Yeah,
you,
we
bro.
can. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Well, maybe he's trying to get his audio together. But listen, we can hear a
We can
we can
hear
hear a
you.
parakeet. We can hear a parakeet mimic words that
Shout
its
out to the
owner.
political plug.
Peace to the
Peace,
political
peace,
plug.
peace.
But listen, we can hear animals mimic what its owner may say. I've seen many videos on parrots and parakeets to where they may speak Spanish, and those parakeets and or parrots, they'll go on to speak, if you will, and say the same things that their owner says, no matter the language. But I guarantee you what, if you take a parakeet from Istanbul and bring that shit over to America, it would never speak English to you. Why? Because it doesn't have the ability to mimic English at that particular point, because it's only been speaking whatever the fuck language that they speak in Istanbul.
Well, that's what we actually has understood for, and that makes a
No,
lot. Let
that's
me
not
talk.
only.
Let me say this. It makes a lot of sense that you think that way. I'm not looking at you like you're a fucking bozo because you think that way. I'm just saying to you that that's not actually concrete though. That's just something that you just haven't seen before. But I have, and other people have seen it. I'm
So
not
you
the
see,
only one.
so you seen a cockatoo speak French and then get
No,
dropped off in
I didn't say
Brazil.
I, I didn't say that
Bro,
every
bro. I'm
I didn't
asking,
say
bro.
that
I'm
every
asking you,
animal I didn't
bro.
say that every animal is
I'm
talking to
asking
me.
you a question. Relax, brother.
Why
I'm
would you
asking you,
ridiculous my why would
bro.
you ridiculous my
Bro.
statement by asking
Can
me a
I
question
ask,
about something I never
bro?
said?
I'm just trying to ask you a question. I'm not talking
But
about
I
what you
never
said.
said that, so you don't have
No,
to
but
ask.
listen, bro. It's
You
not
can
about
ask
what you
me
said,
about when did I
bro.
see the
Listen,
cat? When did
listen,
I did see the cat talk? You can
listen. When
ask me
people,
about that.
bro, when people ask you a question, it's not about what you said or didn't say. I'm asking you a question to try to induce something, to try to gain an understanding of how you think. It's not about what you said or didn't say. So now I'm going to ask you again. If you take a cockatoo from France that has an owner that's been living there for 15 years, and then you take it over to Brazil where they begin to then speaking to me in the Brazilian language.
That was a dumbass question. You get a
Oh my God.
like
Okay.
nobody did I ever say that all these animals.
It's not about what
Shut
you
up for a
said, brother.
second, though,
I'm
man. Hold
measuring your
on, man. I let
thoughts.
you say your question, and now I want to say something, and it's not going to be under the guidelines of what you expected. Just be patient. That's all. Deal with that. So I never said that all fucking animals is going to start speaking French for you. So for you asking me that is just bullshit. I'm just saying that hey, animals they can do it. I'm not
Oh,
I'm not telling you what it takes for them to do it. I don't
okay.
know. I'm not. I
Okay.
don't even know. I don't even know which
Attributes.
ones can and which ones
Okay.
not. But what I
Okay. Watch it. Okay. Final
listen.
question. Final
Let me
question. Final
finish.
question.
I got one
No,
more
this.
sentence. I got one
Okay.
more
I'm
sentence.
sorry. I'm
I got
sorry.
one
I'm
more
sorry. Go
sentence.
ahead.
But what I can say is, it was recorded in this document. It did happen. It was an anomaly, but it did happen, and
Okay.
I've seen it myself.
So you've
I
seen
can say
multiple.
that much.
Okay. Great. So final question, brother. Final question. So what does it take for an animal to be able? What does it take for an animal to be able to speak, as you say,
Didn't I
language?
tell you? I just got
Q, you
done
know
from saying
animals don't
5 seconds
talk.
ago that I don't know exactly what it takes for them to do it. I did. All I can say is it was recorded. It was an anomaly in here too, though.
No,
Okay.
It wasn't like
that's
when it wasn't like when
So,
Balaam was talking with that donkey that this was something that he did on a regular. It
hold on.
wasn't like that.
So you and Balaam are the only two supposed people on the face of this earth in time and memoriam that have ever heard animals talk. Got it, brother. Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
Allegory,
If you type it up
allegory.
online, it's not only does people heard them. They got people that record them. They got people that get
Oh,
you
there's
witness
no
people
scholarship
talking.
talking
It's
here.
allegory. We got to understand the culture because
And
we
what
got to
I've seen is
understand the culture.
but
We got to
I've seen
understand the
them talk.
culture back then.
No,
The
don't say that
donkey,
because
the
it wasn't an
donkey was
allegory. It
the
wasn't an
donkey was
allegory because it was
okay.
it was a
One
literal
second.
donkey.
The donkey is the workhorse of the poor. The donkey represents the poor, brother.
This was
That's
Balaam though riding
it's an
on a donkey,
allegory.
brother. It
It's an
was Balaam
allegory.
riding on a donkey.
Yes, Balaam, the European, riding on the backs of poor people
And
like they're
that
doing
even
now.
though that incident did occur in
No,
real life, yeah,
it's
it could have served as
yeah,
a deeper
it's an
message,
allegory.
but
Yes,
it did occur on the surface as it is read. It did.
donkeys don't talk though.
Hey, bro,
Yes, they
y'all make
do.
this more difficult than
Listen.
it gotta
It
be.
didn't
No,
say that
no,
this
hold on,
was
battle.
a.
Go
Hold
It
on,
didn't.
hold on,
Listen. Hold on. It
hold
never
on.
said that it was
Nah,
a
hold on, cause I'm
talking
gonna make it easier for you,
donkey.
bro. I'm gonna make it easier for you. I'm gonna
Hold
make
on.
it easier
No.
for you.
Just
Nah,
let me
bro,
finish
cause
this
y'all
last
keep
sentence though.
going back and y'all.
Let
Okay,
me finish
finish
the
the
last
sentence.
sentence.
Go ahead.
It never
Yeah,
said that it
yeah,
was a
good.
talking donkey. It's just that donkey spoke.
Okay, what I've thought is ridiculous about this conversation is that we talking about God, right? So if we operating off under the assumption of God, like if the creator wanted to make a donkey talk,
Come on.
I don't think that would be a problem.
Come on
You know
now.
what I mean? The
Come on.
motherfucker that created everything, like the rule that said,
Yeah, that would be minuscule for him to do. It'd be very easy. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
But
So I
see,
don't
that's the
understand why niggas
grandma
think
cheat code. They be running from that. Like
Thank
it's
you.
shit.
that
Thank you for that,
simple.
Doc.
That's what I'm saying, because it's like, nigga, I believe in God. Nigga, God is the creator. So if God, the creator, chose to be like, hey, this donkey gonna talk to send a message, God damn it, that donkey talk. We don't need to view and see other donkeys talking in order for us to be like, God made
Right.
this donkey talk.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But see, you know what though,
I
Mo?
don't believe in that kind of God. That ain't the kind of God I believe
Hold
in.
on, time out, time out. And this is why all of this is ridiculous. Do you believe that God is the creator of all things?
Yes,
Okay, so if God is the creator of all things, God is the person who determined that humans have language and animals don't, correct?
yeah.
Right. God made that rule, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What
Come
are miracles are
come on.
instances of things happening that are outside of the rule or of natural rules that we understand, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Correct.
So, are you saying that you don't believe in a God that can create miracles?
Yeah, I believe in a God that can create miracles, but it's just
Right.
like when Jesus. It's just like when Jesus comes riding into the Jerusalem on the back of a donkey. It's because he's repping the poor. In a similar instance, Balaam is riding on the back of a donkey because it represents the wealthy riding the
But
back of the poor. That's
so
that's
let
that's how I
so
was
let me
taught.
ask you
That's
this.
how I was taught.
So let me
I'm
ask you
speaking
this.
about how I was taught. Yeah.
So is the Bible literal or is it metaphorical?
Some of it is literal, some is allegorical, some of it
Okay.
is
How do
mixed
you
up.
distinguish between the two?
Come on now.
Well, you got to have discernment. You got to study the word.
All right, but
You got to have guidance.
it's people that study the word and say that
Hmm.
that it's all history, and they attempt to prove that it's all historical.
Some of it, yeah.
No, we're not saying some of it. I'm not saying some of it. I'm saying
No,
scholars. There are scholars that study the Bible that stand on the fact that it's all historical.
Con.
some of it
So
is historical, yes,
I listen.
and some is
Listen.
prophetic.
No, no,
Hmm.
no, no, no. You're not.
Bro,
We're
he's
not
trying to
having the
help
same.
you at this point. He's really trying to help you if you listen.
We're not having the same conversation. I'm saying I'm in this point in the conversation. I'm adopting the stance of biblical scholars who say that the entire Bible is historical, not some of it. I'm adopting the stance of scholars that say the whole thing is historical, bro.
Same here.
Like it's
So,
inerrant. He's basically saying like it's inerrant. Like it has no
right,
that. Yeah, it's true. 100%
Yeah,
is what he's saying.
right,
Right.
yeah, I hear you. Mhm.
right. So you're saying that the only way that you distinguish the two is through studying. But we can look at
Well,
people who study and who are able to and who glean from what they're studying that all these things happened.
Yeah, even the best of them, they don't say the whole thing is true, you know. But I get what you're saying though. But
Okay,
even the
so
best of these,
so how do the best of them? How do the best of them decide what's true and what's not?
well, a lot of them go over the archaeology. Different scholars, they go over the archaeology. We have Davidson, we have Kamal Selsby, we have it's many different scholars. They do bring out a lot of
Hold
it,
on,
but
I
it's
wasn't
true.
asking their name. I'm
Mhm.
asking their like as a Cuba like this. Like niggas talk about on YouTube methodology.
Mhm.
What is the
Methodology.
what is the methodology that you use to distinguish between allegory and uh history? So are you saying that so the only thing that's considered historical is anything that can be backed up with archaeological evidence? Is that what you're saying?
No, I wouldn't say that.
So
No.
how do you distinguish between the allegory and history?
I would say comparative study in particular
What are
in
you
the language,
comparing it to though? What are you comparing
language,
it to?
language.
Okay, so what would be the base though? What would be like for example, how would language determine whether or not a donkey actually spoke?
Right.
Well, that's not the particular point, you know, that
No,
I
but
was
that's the
trying.
question he's asking, though. You need to
But
answer that. That's the
'cause, I
question he's
mean, but that,
asking.
and it is the particular point though, because we are the question at the center of what's being discussed is whether or not God has the capacity to make a donkey talk if he want to,
Right.
or
He,
if it
he he
wants
can if he want to, but I don't think that's what happens there.
to.
So, see, brother, he was trying to throw you a oop.
It's
He was trying to
allegory.
throw you a oop, but the truth of the matter is, bro, he's asking you how do you separate fact from fancy, bro? And what you're basically saying is, well, some of the top scholars they even look at some of this shit as fancy and not actual fact. So what you're doing is
True,
you're actually
true.
lending credence to my argument when I talk about some of the Bible being bullshit. So if you would have took the oop, you would have said, "Oh yeah, all of this shit is real, and none of it, it's the inerrant word of God." Like he's
I wouldn't
trying to,
say I wouldn't say some of it is bullshit. I would say some of it is prophetic and some of it is historical. And you know, that's
bro,
pretty much
Bro,
what
but
we
hold on,
got.
prophecy and allegory are not the same thing, bro. You
No,
can't
I would
use
say
those
some is prophetic,
interchangeable. Because
some
prophetic
is
still means that it's something that
historical, and some is prophetic. Yeah.
okay, right, but that means that it'll come to pass. If we're
Right.
talking about the question of whether or not a donkey actually
Yeah, I don't believe that.
so you okay? So
Hey,
damn, this is
Domo,
crazy,
you would be a cold ass biblical debater. I tell you that.
in the Bible, a donkey spoke for a purpose
Domo needs to do some
because it
biblical
was telling
debate.
him, I ain't going where you going.
Right.
Yeah, he stopped in the middle of the road. He stopped.
And
Right,
that's like that.
right. And so it was like, so the question at hand is, did the donkey actually speak, or is it an allegory, not a prophecy like you was just trying to like jump to? Because it either
Yeah,
happened or it didn't happen.
Right.
I say
yeah,
allegory.
Right. Okay.
yeah.
So you say allegory, not prophecy.
So you just
Okay.
added a third. You just added a third dimension because you said it was either this or is allegory when an actual. I'm gonna let you get it, Domo. Go ahead. He just
Yeah.
he's
So
he's,
Nah.
at,
happened
he's
then.
he's adding extra dimensions when you don't necessarily have to. Is what Domo's trying to tell you. Just believe, nigga. If you believe that God can do all of this shit, just believe.
How you
But
gonna
but
tell me how to believe?
no, I'm not telling you how to
Nah, cause
believe. I'm not telling
because
you how
it
to believe.
does though it does though show a lack of faith when it says one thing and y'all go out to scientifically prove it. It's like if donkeys talk, I don't have to go and find a donkey. If God said He
Right,
made a donkey talk, I don't need to go find a talking donkey in order
right,
to believe that. Like it
right,
is what it
Bro,
is.
because all donkeys don't need to talk
right.
in order for this story to be true.
Yeah, because it could be just like the what's the dude name I was talking Battle Axe when he said, oh, it was just an anomaly, like him and Balaam was the only two niggas on the face of this earth ever heard animals speak. So when you say shit like that, yeah, you're gonna sound crazy as fuck, but guess what,
Mm,
this is what you believe though. I can at least
comparative,
respect Battle Axe because the nigga said, hey, I heard an animal speak. Can he prove it?
comparatively
No. Can
speaking.
I disprove it? No.
comparatively speaking, when I look at Egypt, I see the Egyptian over and over refer to the king as the falcon. I know he's not talking about the Parian bird. I know that it's talking about characteristics. I know that from
But
my
that's not
study.
allegory, bro. That's
I know,
metaphor.
but it allegory, allegory just means a deeper spiritual meaning, metaphor.
No, allegory does not mean spiritual meaning.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
allegory,
allegory
Yeah,
does.
bro.
it doesn't,
Yes,
bro.
yes,
No
yes,
Bro,
allegory
allegory. No,
does.
it doesn't.
Okay,
allegory means, come on,
all
bro.
right,
Yeah,
Like, it
you
has to
looking
okay,
be
for an
okay, okay,
esoteric. That's more
okay,
so what you
right. He's
you
okay,
looking
trying
for
to say.
esoteric. Right, right,
okay,
right.
metaphor,
Yeah,
okay,
you can't
metaphor.
co-opt the word
But
allegory to mean spiritual, bro. You
what
can't do
I'm
that.
saying is, we see Jesus referred to as a dove. We know it's not talking about a dove. We see David, Solomon referred to as lions. We know they're not talking about lions. I'm just
But they
talking about like common sense.
but we know
Now
the context that they
we
talking from.
we
So
see
the
in
reason why
Canaan
you ain't
Right. It's clear
hold on,
they
that
cause like
use it.
the
the
They
reason
context
use
why
is
you
they use animals to describe attributes.
right.
Right,
But the
right,
point
right.
Yes,
that I'm making is that the
that's what I'm
people.
saying.
But
Before we get into
hold on. But we
a
not.
semantical battle, I don't want a semantical battle.
But hold
We
on,
all
hold
know
on,
what
hold
we're
on, hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Bro,
on.
semantics are
Yeah,
key in this conversation. I don't know why you
Yeah,
want to
well,
dismiss
that's
semantics.
why I ignore that.
we're talking
When niggas say
about
that, I ignore that part. Like that's what I said. Like
metaphor,
that's semantics,
allegory,
bro. Like
things of that nature.
literally metaphor, allegory. Like that's
Yeah, that's
literally
what we're
That's
talking
what
semantics.
about.
bird.
We're talking about semantics. Like how can you
If they say
dismiss
the king,
semantics, bro? How can you dismiss, bro? Do you know that allegory and semantics are they
okay.
literally run side by side?
So
Like how
if
the
they
fuck
say
can
the
you have
king,
how can you have an allegory and not semantics? Like
so if they
that
say
makes
the
no sense.
falcon, if they say the king is a falcon, then am I going to think that the
Hey,
king on the throne is the bird?
Asiatic. Let me
Hold
say
on,
this to you real quick. Asiatic, let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna pause
Come
for a minute,
on,
real quick.
that's still
No,
a
I want to
Mayday.
say this
question.
real quick. Hold on, let me say this real
I
quick,
don't
Asia. I
do
want
the
to say this
same
real
thing in
quick.
the Bible. I don't do the same thing in
G
the Bible.
shit. Hey, G shit. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Asiatic is more in tune with real shit than what these biblical literates are saying. I prefer to agree with what Asiatic is saying because he's saying like, nah, this shit is allegorical. He kind of went off the deep end saying like, it's not semantic and all this other shit. I prefer to agree with him because these niggas is saying like they heard cats and dogs speak and all this other shit. I
well.
I
prefer
know
to.
that ain't.
Well,
I
hold on.
know that
Let
ain't
me say
happening.
something. Hold
I
on.
know
Let me
that
say
ain't
something
happening.
to that. Well, what it is that it's nobody's taking away from
Hold on, let me
what he
finish,
said. Hold
bro.
on. Let
Let
me
me
finish.
finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
No,
You
nobody's taking.
did go off the deep end when you said
You
that,
got
though.
a terrible issue with cutting niggas off. Listen,
No,
all
man,
I
you
was
just
saying,
long winded. You know what I'm saying? You said
bro,
something.
I said one sentence, and I
No,
was
you
trying to
didn't.
gather to make my second sentence.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Just hurry. I
Oh,
want to
just
be able to.
hurry up, right? Yeah, yeah, just hurry up. Okay.
I want to be able to respond to what you're saying.
Yeah, bro, you can respond.
Go
So
ahead.
yeah, what I was gonna say is Domo, like this nigga, like he's not the nigga that you necessarily need to be trying to furnish. It's these other niggas because this brother is more in tune with reality because he's saying, nah, this fucking donkey didn't talk. It had an allegorical meaning and it was actually pointing or talking about something else. These other weirdos, these niggas is saying that a donkey actually talked, and these weirdos actually say that they have witnessed on firsthand accounts that they've heard animals
All
talk.
right, Cube, you're
But go
repeating
ahead.
yourself, brother, man. You repeating yourself, and that was just, come on, man. You just slandering party. Don't stop that shit. Cause
Those
You,
those were
you
three
listen,
did
man.
say
those
that.
were three
Hold on, brother.
those were
Stop
three
that
totally
shit.
different sentences,
Stop
bro.
that shit, man.
Those were three totally different sentences. I only
Man,
had to repeat the first one because you cut
I
me
know, but
off.
all that shit,
I just
man. But
gotta
what you did at the
respectfully
end, that
But you
wasn't no
did
disagree.
shit.
say that, though.
Man. Just chill with that shit because what what this brother just said, like, oh, that was an allegory, nigga, man. I do that with this whole damn book. I can sit here and tell you all kinds of
But you
shit.
don't do it
But
with the
hold on, let me
donkeys
finish.
though.
Let
You
me
don't
finish.
do it with the donkeys
Let
because
me
you believe
finish.
the donkey was an actual
I can
donkey.
listen. I can get an allegory or whatever the fuck. I can break down an esoteric breakdown to
So
every.
anything can be an
Listen, let me
allegory.
finish,
See?
man. Why won't you stop cutting me off now?
Nah, I was just fucking with you,
I
but
know,
go
but
ahead, B.
come on. I can do the same thing, but that doesn't take away from the fact that these incidences did occur. Also, this stuff happened on the surface level. So when they say, well, the spiritual breakdown to Joseph, I mean, to Joshua raining fire from heaven. That was the glory of God coming down with vengeance and this and that. And I'm like, oh fucking well, man. If that's what you got out of it, fantastic. But that happened too, though. Joshua and the fire coming down from the sky and the sun stopping and all that. I'm like, it says that it happened. If you want to get a deeper understanding or a deeper message from that, fine. I'm fine with it. I do it to myself. But we are not allowed to take away from what actually occurred. It happened. And my testimony is I've seen it with my own eyes. And you can look it up online. They're doing it. I'm not saying that, yeah, animals talk. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, though, that I have seen an animal speak English. And that's just the truth.
It's attributes, man.
And it wasn't an attribute. When that animal, listen, the cat told a cat told a cat to go. And when he said it, the cat started moving faster. Started going because he was struggling up the fence. I just started the car. I used to have like a big ass muscle car. And when I start the engine, it'll make a loud boom. It was like boom every time I started up. But there was two cats up under my car. And when I went to start it up, when I got inside the car, they didn't run off. Them little motherfuckers still stayed under the car and thought this was about to start up like a normal car. This motherfucker started up like a Harley Davidson though. So when I started up, it startles everybody all the time. All my neighbors hated when I started that car up. When I started up, boom! That cat screamed to the other cat now. He looked at the car and looked at him and said, "Go!" And
listen to what you just did.
And then he started climbing faster. And then
listen to what you just did. Listen to what you just did. You said it sounded like a Harley Davidson. This is exactly what the people in the fucking.
I had an engine that when you
bro, I heard you. Bro, I definitely heard you. I definitely heard you.
It starts like a boom. It'd be like,
I definitely heard you. You said it sounded like a Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
This is what these people in the Bible were witnessing. And this is what me and Asiatic is saying.
No, I said my engine sounded like a Harley Davidson.
Bro, I heard you for the third time. I heard you, bro. And this is what me and Asiatic is saying. It wasn't a fucking animal talking. It wasn't a donkey talking. So when these people were saying it, they was like, what they were actually saying was like, it was like, damn, this fucking donkey was talking to me. But actually, it was God speaking. But it was like this fucking donkey was talking to me. This is what was going on, bro. And for you not to understand that and be so spiritual and you have this connection with God, why haven't you went to God with these questions yet?
I don't have those questions. You're the one that's in wonder. You're the one that's in dismay. You're the one that's in confusion. I'm not confused, and I don't have any issue with those things.
You're Asiatic. You're Asiatic. I'm in line. Asiatic.
Talk before I heard about this donkey talking. I seen an animal talk. So when I read this, it was easy for me to accept that. Like, oh,
that's why Jesus coming Jerusalem. He coming Jerusalem.
Yo, the donkey talking was. Listen, hold on. Can we agree that the donkey talking was God? Was the donkey talking God? Yes or no?
The donkey was talking. It wasn't God.
Wow.
We can go there, man. Pull the scripture.
Okay, I'm done. That's
Pull
crazy.
the scripture. Show us that God.
All right, since I didn't lightweight came out of retirement today, y'all go ahead. I'm supposed to be retired, but fuck it, man. This the thing.
You retired, bro? You not debating no more?
No, I'm retired from the panels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I do my debates, but I leave this type of shit alone. But since niggas is pulling me out of retirement, let me go ahead and just be a part of this conversation. What is the Bible? How does the Bible define faith?
As believing without having to actually witness something.
And so, and for the Bible believers, Asiatic, Battle Axe, is there any issue with that definition?
No, I don't have an issue with that.
Asiatic, do you have an issue with that definition?
Yeah, I ain't even hear what he said. I had to.
So how would you define faith? How would you argue that the Bible defines faith?
It says faith without works is dead. So,
but faith is clearly defined by the Bible though.
I didn't hear what he said though.
Yeah, what I said was
the definition. But go ahead. Say what you said, Q.
Yeah, believing without actually seeing. That's how the Bible actually defines it in the book of Hebrews.
believing without seeing. That means that, like, when God moves, it's supposed to be understood that God moved. It's not supposed to be scientifically broken down.
And it's
It's not supposed to.
undisputed.
It's right. It's not supposed to be. We're not supposed to look for evidence of what. No, the action itself is the evidence. Like in my debate with Q, my argument about the existence of God was the existence of existence is the evidence of God. So the pantheist position.
Nah,
And we
that really wasn't. But go. I'm gonna let you live on that. But go ahead.
wait. Q, bro. Listen, y'all gonna niggas is gonna stop trying to play me. I remember every debate like it was yesterday, bro.
I remember that debate too, and you came with the a priori bullshit. Like you know shit just because you know shit. Nah. But I'm gonna let you
No,
go.
no,
Go ahead.
no.
Go. Yes, you did, nigga. Yes, you
Nah,
did. But
bro.
you
I
came with
was
the a
explaining.
priori. Nah, go down. You know
Okay,
what?
Round two.
yeah. We ain't gonna do that.
You
We ain't gonna do
remember now? Oh, you remember now?
I do remember, and that's why again, the point that I was making was a priori versus a posteriori, and how the
A
existence of God.
priori. You know what? Let's not go down that rabbit hole. We could deal with that another time. Deal with these niggas. Deal with these niggas, cause that's garbage. But go ahead.
Niggas keep testing me on my debates, man. Y'all niggas gonna learn. But look, but the point that I'm making is that like niggas that look for ways to explain the Bible outside of how it's like spoken. You feel me? Like don't really believe it. Because the idea is that the text was put together as a way to communicate. It means that if you need other things to break down and explain what's being communicated to you.
I mean,
Damn, who calling me?
with the Bible, we definitely need some assistance understanding it, especially language.
Okay.
Language, because
Yeah.
Europeans put their own twist on it. So we
That's
need
because
some.
they created it.
We need
But why do
language.
we go to the European shit with the simple question he asked you, B? Like,
Well,
how do you go to the European? I don't get that.
he said basically to get an understanding of it. I just said we need language. You got to cross reference the language.
So
Yeah, and another thing,
do anybody on here speak the language?
well, another
Well,
thing you gotta do is study it too. Like you gotta read the whole.
yeah, I studied the language. Yeah,
You gotta just study the Bible. You can study it in English and get a clear enough
it's,
understanding to where
No,
that's
you gonna.
bro. I
Are
didn't
we
say
gonna get
English.
a
I said
doggy
that's the
in the
that's the
language?
Ain't
Is it
nothing
still
wrong
that's
with
gonna
the
be
that.
issue.
doggy in the language talking?
That's the issue.
who
You got
studies the
people that
language, man? Like who studies the actual language? Because I studied this shit.
most
Who the
people
fuck?
I
that
studied
study
the language. I studied the language. So
most
Right,
I
Christians
like
studied.
study the language.
okay, you study it. To the nigga that said you can study the English, like who said that you can study the English?
But you can study it in English. That's a very good
Bro,
way.
no, you
Because
can't, bro. Listen.
most of us started off reading
Okay. Watch
this
this.
book in
It's
Hey.
English.
much better in
Was
the
that
Hebrew.
Most of us
Asiatic?
started
You said
off
that,
reading
right?
this. Most of
Asiatic. You said that, right?
Hey man,
It's much
most of
better in the Hebrew and the Arabic.
Asiatic. Asiatic. You said you studied the language, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell this dude that when you actually study the language, that it yields different results. Please tell him that, because he
we
gonna
all know
believe it
that.
from it.
We know
That's an
Bro,
actual fact.
stop.
That's an
the
Bro,
absolute
results
stop,
fact.
that's
bro.
different. It
It's a
broadens
See,
the
this is
scope.
the crazy.
I
This is the
wouldn't say
crazy.
necessarily
Listen. It
totally
might broaden the
different,
scope, but
but
a lot of
definitely different. Definitely
no.
different.
It's not different. It might broaden the
Bro,
scope.
it
It,
is different, bro.
Scope
it'd
Listen,
be
different.
somewhat
Other than
different.
that, it will have to be retranslated. Other than that, these things wouldn't be valid
It
translations, man.
does need to be
Yeah.
retranslated.
The
Anyways,
language be
anyways,
different.
check this out. Check this out. It says it
I
right
think
here.
Divine
It says
proved
right here.
that.
According,
damn,
listen. It says,
hold on, B, hold on. Why
"Be
you
quiet, man."
so,
Numbers
bro? I'm
22.
trying, bro. I was
Man,
in the middle of speaking, bro. I was in the middle of
verse
speaking. I only stopped to
22.
ask you a question,
Hold on,
bro.
man.
Stop, bro.
Numbers
Relax for a
22.
minute. What I'm
Chapter
trying to say,
verse 26. It says, "And the angel of the Lord went further and stood in a narrow
that's
place.
English,
Be
man.
quiet. Where was no
Yeah.
man to turn, either to the right hand or to the
Yeah.
left. And when the ass saw the angel of the Lord, she fell down under Balaam, and Balaam's
Hold
anger was kindled, and he
Now
smote
what's
the ass with a staff.
on,
And
let
the
me say
Lord,
this,
be
man.
quiet for a second. And the
Yeah.
Lord opened the mouth of the ass. So
Okay. Okay.
God did this, like when Doma was talking about that miracle, the things that's actually outside of the scope of what we already understand.
Right.
It was explained right here. He said,
Okay.
because the Lord opened the mouth of the ass, and
Okay.
she
We heard that.
said unto Balaam, what have I
Okay.
done unto thee? It didn't say that God said it.
bro.
It said
Listen,
that the
It
lamb, I
didn't
mean,
say that God said it. It
the
has to be
ass,
God. It
the
has to
ass is
be.
saying, "What have I done unto you that thou would have
see,
smitten me
see,
these 3 times?"
and let me
Because
say
because
this, bro.
he didn't hit God. God wasn't the ass right here. So the ass is speaking about what just happened between him and
What
her. And it
what's
said,
the
and
Listen,
the
angel of
listen.
the
lamb
Hold
said
on,
Lord?
unto
hold on,
the
hold on.
ass,
Real quick. I'm not finna let this chump try
hold on.
to.
And Balaam said unto the ass, because thou hast mocked me, I would there were a sword in my hand,
Are you done, brother?
for I would kill thee. And the ass said unto Balaam, am
Okay.
not I thine ass, upon which thou hast ridden ever since I was thine unto this day? So just making it be clear that God is not saying this. Was I
Okay.
ever
Good.
known to do so unto you? And he said, nay. Then the Lord opened the eyes of Balaam. So now he opened up this dude's eyes. So now he's doing another miracle on this guy. He's being able to see in a different way than the eyes is normally able to perceive. He said, and he saw the
Right.
angel of the Lord standing
Right.
in the way, and his
Right.
sword drawn in his hand, and he bowed down his head and fell flat on his face. And then we all know how the rest of the story goes. So
All
right,
right.
it's clear as day that was God was allowing to happen between him and that ass. And yes, there is a, like this brother was saying, esoteric breakdown to it.
All
But
right.
at the end of the day, he used this physical incident to establish a deeper meaning for us to learn from, in a later period like now.
All right. So cool. This is what it is, bro. And I gotta keep it above real quick. I'm gonna make it short and sweet, bro. I taught my daughter since she was 3 years old fucking Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? I was a fake black Hebrew Israelite for approximately 4.5 years. And I actually delved into the fucking language so much so that I taught it to my fucking daughter. If I go to my daughter right now and ask her the Aleph Bait, she will be able to recite it. I can go to her right this very fucking second and ask her to recite the Aleph Bait, and she'll be able to do it. So what you cannot do and what you will not do, what you cannot do
My kids
is
can do
try to,
this.
bro, listen, bro, no, stop. You spoke.
My kids,
What you will not be able to do is chop me off like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What I'm trying to tell you, bro, is when you read the Hebrew, it yields something different. Period. You
So
don't know bro.
no, it
You don't,
doesn't. It
it
just
bro,
elu-
the
bro.
it
Why you
elucidates.
cutting me off,
It
bro? Why you
because
elucidates.
cutting me off?
It
you already
Why,
elucidates.
said this, nigga.
bro?
The
Why you
Hebrew
cutting
You
me
already
off,
said this shit. You gonna take up
elucidates.
all our time to say the same shit you just said?
bro? Why you, bro? Bro, you just spoke. Let me
And then
finish
you gonna give
speaking,
us this fucking this word
bro. You
salad.
just
You
spoke,
just
bro.
now gave us this big ass
Bro.
word
You just spoke, bro. You
slap us
just spoke,
all the way around to repeat the
bro. You
same thing
just
you just
spoke.
said right
But
before.
you literally
But you
just
just said
spoke.
this shit, man. Don't
But
waste our
you literally just spoke, and we
man.
were quiet.
You gotta get your shit together, man. You
But
gotta,
we were quiet whilst you did it.
man.
So the
Just
point,
repeating yourself. Give us new information, man.
bro, relax. So here's some new information. Go learn the fucking Hebrew, and I guarantee you, it's gonna open up that fucking calcified pineal gland that you apparently have. I guarantee you, bro, it's not going to be saying the same things in the fashion, and you're going to look at it differently. That's why when you look at a lot of the Jews, they don't read this shit the same way as you fake ass black Hebrew Israelites, because it's not saying the exact same thing as a lot of you weak ass niggas like to look at it. It's saying things differently, and it's accepted differently. And they
And the reason,
digest it, bro. Relax, bro. You've done speaking already,
you're saying the same thing over and over and over.
bro. I
You
would
got
just
your
like to
point.
speak.
In Hebrew, it says
So you,
something different.
okay. So
You're
you
not
want,
saying anything
so
else other than that. What else
okay.
are you saying?
So you
Bro,
understand.
say something different that's not that.
Okay, so you do understand you're a weak ass nigga that don't understand the language. Is that clear to you?
So you're still talking about the language. We
Do
understood your
you
point.
do you understand? But no, you don't get it, bro,
Yes, it
because
is,
you don't.
man. It's almost like you're dribbling just in case you might come up with something else as you ramble on,
Yo, this is
searching
crazy,
your mind for fucking shit to say. But you're gonna
bro.
hold us.
This is
You're
And
gonna
now I'm
hold us
about to
all up.
ask, man, like Q was telling you facts, bro. Q telling
No, he
you
wasn't.
facts,
But
man.
he's stating the same fact over and
bro.
over and over.
But
I never said.
no, I'm
All I'm
not,
saying is,
bro.
listen. I know
Q,
that the Bible. Listen,
Cuba's
I
telling
know
you
that the
facts,
Hebrew is
man. You basing
pictorial.
your,
Listen, the Hebrew is
hey man, you
pictorial.
basing your stuff off the
Listen,
English. Cuba's
I,
telling you
I
stop
know
looking at
that
the
it's
English and
pictorial,
look at the
brother.
Hebrew.
I know that it's pictorial. I know that they were conveying messages with
No, it's
pictures.
not pictorial. You
No,
Yes,
fucking
it was.
no,
ignoramus.
You listen.
not
No,
It
it's
was.
pictorial.
It
not.
Not
was.
to be.
Getting
It was
No, it's
cooked.
pictorially
not, bro.
pictorial. Yes.
No, the
It
fuck,
was.
bro. Listen. Let me tell you.
Anyways.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Be quiet. Hold on, bro.
Listen. That is
Bro,
the whole
stop,
reason
bro.
why. That's the whole reason why.
See, look at you. You still going.
That's the whole
It's not
reason
even your
why
turn, and you
one
going.
word can convey many different messages.
And
That's
this
the
is why
reason
you
why.
don't
It's because
understand. And
it was pictorial. But
and this
anyway,
is
that's not even the debate. That's not what we're
and this
talking
is
about.
why you and
We're
this is
talking
why you
about the point is you're saying one thing, and I'm saying I know, but it just broadens it. It doesn't actually, like you're saying, you're not actually being intellectually honest by saying it changes. It's not even saying the same thing. No, it they have a whole lot of different choices and options that you can choose of what it's saying,
yes, you
and
fucking
you gotta use your
ignoramus.
and then
Yes.
contextually context actually defines the word. It helps define the word that they
See,
choose.
battle axe.
Oh,
But yes,
oh,
there is other words that you
please
can
tell him.
also,
Battle,
but it
Somebody talk to
doesn't.
him.
that,
But each
Please,
one
somebody.
of them
But
words,
back,
Okay.
each one of
battle
them
Whoever's
axe.
words
who.
are
but battle ask
synonymous.
you, but
Battle
battle
axe.
Each
ask you
one of
basing
them
you
words
basing your
are
whole thing.
hold on. Each one of them words are synonymous to each other.
Yeah,
That's the
hold on there,
thing
battle
that
axe.
you're
One
trying to
one
fucking
second.
get away with.
One
That's where the
second.
deception comes from when you make the statement it is
Battle axe.
different. No,
One
because the
second.
words are synonymous.
I'm talking about like when I say comparative study, I'm talking about like Hebrew and Arabic, and then comparative studies that go into Cushitic, that go into Berber, that go into Tamashek, that go into Africans speaking Afro-Asiatic language. Then we get when we go in through that route, instead of just simply everybody knows Akkadian, everybody knows Aramaic and Canaanite language. We can glean some insight from looking at those languages comparatively with Hebrew and Arabic. We know that already, but we got to start looking in the direction of Cushitic, because it's Cushitic. It's people doing comparative study, and when we look at the Bible and the Quran through that Afro-Asiatic lens, we get a more African understanding of these books. We get the African motifs, we get the African symbolism, and really context that is more African. When we come into the Sahel, when we're looking at Berber language, when we're looking at Tamashek, when we're looking at Cushitic, when we're looking at Beja language, when we're looking at Giz and Amara, when we go all the way out to West Africa with the Fulani, the Akan, the Nigerian, they speak an Afro-Asiatic language. The Hausa are speaking Afro-Asiatic language. So when we go out there
Sir,
and we
sir,
get
sir,
and we
sir,
get it through that lens, we
sir.
get a lot more.
And let me ask you this,
Sir,
Afro-Asiatic.
there is
How
nothing
can
African
let
about
me
this
ask you
Bible.
this, Afro-Asiatic. Let me ask you this
Yes,
question.
it is. Yes, it is.
Stop it.
How can one deduce that these particular languages belong to a language group by reading the fucking the conversion of it? How the fuck can you know that this belongs to this? How can you know that Hebrew belongs to Afro-Asiatic language groups if you just reading the fucking conversions? You cannot read the conversions. You have to delve into the actual language to know. Okay, there's long words from here, and then what you do is you begin to deduce. Okay, well, yeah, shit, they were in this part of this part of the geography, and that's how you understand. You don't understand that these particular language are aligned with these other ones if you don't know the fucking language. And this dude is telling me, oh yeah, you don't have to learn French. Just
Mhm.
read the fucking conversion of French to English.
Got a long
No,
time.
What I'm
that's not
saying,
how it works.
if
That's
you
not
wanna,
how it
We
works.
the con-
if you wanna
it's
actually just,
the
if you wanna
consonant
keep the
root. The
commandments,
consonant
you
root
can
is the
keep the
simplest
commandments
way.
in
The
English. If you
consonant
want,
roots.
hold on, just gonna keep
But
talking,
how do you get the consonant roots if you don't know the language, bro?
You get
brother.
you get the consonant roots through the comparative studies, the phonology, the
But
linguistics,
okay,
the
you're right.
consonant,
But do you
the
have to know
consonant
the
roots.
language though?
Do you have to know the language
Well,
for thou shalt
well,
not kill?
if
Do
you're
you have to know the
studying the
language for
consonant
thou shalt
roots,
not lie?
you're going to begin to
You're
be able to
studying the
see the language.
language. If you're
Yes, you
Do you
do.
studying the
have
Yes,
to
you
consonant
know
roots,
the
you're
do
studying
you
the
language?
study the?
language.
Yes,
Do you
that's
got to know
correct.
the
That's
language
correct.
for me to
Yes, you
Thank
know?
study the
you. Like
consonant
this
roots.
is crazy to me that this
Hold on.
dude is
Study the
like this
consonant roots.
simple,
Hold on. Do I got to know the language for me to know
bro.
about thou shalt not lie? When I see the
That's
word,
not what we're
when I see the
talking
verse,
about, bro.
hold on, hold on.
Don't make
When
it
I
sound like
see,
that.
when I
We're
see
talking,
the word,
bro. We're
or
talking
when
about
you see the
letters,
word, thou shalt
bro.
not
We're
lie.
talking about
Do
letters
you
and
know
how
what
they
that means?
bro. Stop. We're talking about letters and how they correlate to make sentences and how they conjugate. This is what the fuck we're talking
Thou
about.
shalt
We're
not
not talking
lie.
about, bro.
Complicate.
Listen, you don't know what you're
Trying to
talking about, and it's
complicate
sad.
what is already simple. You're trying to complicate what is already simple.
Bro, see,
You
this is the
know
problem.
English.
You
Listen,
never,
no,
bro.
be quiet
You
for a second.
never,
Because you know English.
bro.
You know English, and all our people know English. Most of our people
You
don't
don't
have
know English.
education.
You speak
Most of
English.
our people
Bro, you
have
don't know
no clue.
English. Bro, you
Most of
don't
our
know English. You
all right, man,
speak
shut up.
English. You don't know it, bro.
Most
You
of our
don't know
people,
English, bro.
man,
Your English and
you
language arts are terrible. I guarantee you right now, you can't
confused, man.
conjugate half the words that you use. I
Hey, Q.
guarantee you that you can't conjugate half the words that you use
I don't
because
know
you do
why your
not, bro. You
linguistic
don't
bar you got
know,
right now.
bro.
Hey,
You don't know English. You
stop.
speak English. You don't fucking know it.
Okay,
Stop
but
it, my
can you
nigga.
stop cutting me off when I'm talking? Because you're only doing it to me, and I don't know what's going on with you. You got to stick up your ass about me. But
Bro, I
even
was in the middle of
hey,
speaking
bro,
actually
listen.
to
Every time
Afro-Asiatic.
I'm
I was
talking,
actually speaking to him.
listen. Every
I
time I'm
was
talking,
actually
I don't give
speaking
a
to
fuck,
him.
nigga. This is an open panel, and I was over here first. Fuck
So
you
why the
talking
fuck
about,
should I care about when you talking if you don't care about what I'm
nigga?
talking?
I'm listening to you talking. I'm trying to respond to the shit you saying about me.
Well, why not wait till I'm done and then
You were
respond,
done.
nigga?
You were done, and then
No,
you
I
started
wasn't. I
cutting
was,
me off.
bro.
He was done. He
We
was
were talking
talking,
about, bro. I was not done. We were
yes,
talking
he
about
was because I was speaking.
bro. This dude is
I was
wild,
speaking
bro.
for a good. I was speaking for a good 15 seconds uninterrupted. I was speaking for a good 15 seconds uninterrupted, and then he interrupted me. So
No, bro. I started speaking right after
even if I
Asiatic
cut
was
him
done.
off, even if I cut him off, he did forfeit the fucking mic anyways.
How the fuck did I forfeit it when
Because
I was in the middle of
you
speaking?
didn't fight for the position, which your 15 minutes of fucking your 15 seconds of silence was a forfeiture. You forfeited it. You were silent for 15 seconds. That means
Yo,
you were listening to what I was
yo,
saying.
get your weak
You
shit
got a
off.
thought from what I said. What I
Hey,
said
get your
was
weak
out your
shit
mouth,
off.
but you
Get
couldn't
your weak,
hold your thought until the
get
end.
your weak
You
shit off.
blurted out.
Get your weak shit off real quick so I can come back and finish blazing you, nigga.
Well, you know.
Are you done? Are you quiet?
Yes, I'm done.
You did all of that to be done? Oh my god. Okay, so let me finish. Let me finish. The point that I was trying to make, the only point that I was trying to make is what you cannot do, what my brother Afro-Asiatic was saying, is that when he deals with comparative language, and he even said this when Domo was talking to him, the only way that you can even understand that these cultures even have these similarities when you're talking about language is you have to know the fucking language. Because if you don't know the language of group A, then you can't know the similarities of group B. Because bro, shut your fucking mouth because you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know any language, bro. You don't know any language. You can't even conjugate any fucking thing in the English language, bro. Stop.
Then you're attacking it.
Bro, please stop. I'm not talking to you or about you. Please stop. So the point.
Why are you saying this?
Bro, I'm making a point. I'm making a point. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about you. There's a difference.
And that's what I'm saying. You're talking about me. So
yes. So let me finish talking about you. Let me finish talking about you.
Allow me to be able to defend myself.
Yeah. After I'm done. After I'm done.
You're building
bro,
up
listen.
And then you're attacking it.
No, brother. There is no straw man, bro. There is no straw man, bro.
This is a straw man. I
bro, can you let me finish?
Is you can understand this book by reading it in English. All this other shit you guys are trying to say, like, well, you can get more. I'm like, okay, that's cool too. I know that. No, bro, I'm like, that's cool. You can get more. But
bro, the truth of
at the end of the day, what the rules, the regulations, and the guidelines that lay out is actually simply
All right, D. All
Understood
right.
on the surface.
That nigga is
All
on
right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Shout
That
out to the
nigga
rebels in the
Hey,
building.
hey,
Simon,
hey, Domo. Let me
are
ask
you
you a
gonna
question.
Shout
try
out
to
to the
say
dark
that?
side.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah. Hey,
hold
my
on.
nigga, we
Let me
heard
ask
all
you this.
that. We heard all
Are
that.
you
We
gonna
heard
try
all
to say
that.
that you don't understand when it
Hey,
says
all
right here,
right, man.
thou shalt
Damn.
not lie? You don't know what that means?
Okay.
So
All right,
you
bro. We
gotta
heard
go
you.
into Hebrew
All right.
to know
All right. Okay. Okay.
to know
Okay.
what they mean by lie. Can
Oh,
you
okay.
go
Okay.
into Hebrew to
Bro,
go
we
into
heard you
Hebrew?
already. We got
Do
it.
you know?
Okay.
Okay, so when it says thou shalt
I'm,
not kill, do you
bro.
gotta go to Hebrew for that?
I'm going into
When
something
it
else.
says thou shalt
Are
not
you
kill,
done?
do you gotta
Are
go
you?
into Hebrew for that?
I'm not interested. Are you
When it
done,
says that you shall not bear false witness, do you got to go into Hebrew for that?
bro? I'm done. Are you
You
done?
should not covet your neighbor's wife.
I'm done.
Do I have to
Yes,
know
you do,
Hebrew
nigga.
Hey,
to
You
hey, hold on.
know
Hey, wait,
I
hey,
should
hey, hey,
not make
don't even respond. Let him finish. Let him finish.
when it says thou shalt not covet your neighbor's wife? Do I
Don't
need to know?
respond. Don't respond. Let him
No,
finish.
don't. Nigga, these ain't your bitches. These
They
niggas is
not.
little. These ain't your little dudes. These is
They
grown ass
not.
men. These are grown men.
Right. They
I don't
are.
know why you're
They
like
are
you
grown
got
ass men.
something
You're right,
going on over here. You got something going on over here. You got a real childish and
bro.
contentious.
Why not get to
Be
your
quiet, be
point?
quiet. This is my fucking point. You got a real childish and contentious spirit, and you came over
Okay.
here. You came over here out of spite and for strife. You didn't come over here for nothing,
Nigga, Blue is my nigga
but to
before he
try
was
to
your nigga. What you
demonize,
talking about?
but try to
Nigga, Blue was my
demonize
nigga.
me. I don't give
Nigga,
a
Blue
fuck.
was my
I don't
nigga
give a
before
fuck.
he was your nigga.
What's
What
your
you
mission
talking
right now?
about?
But what's your mission right now? To try to demonize me?
look, Black
Bro,
Lives don't want
dead it,
nobody
bro.
Your
Just
arguing.
dead
mission,
it.
you already said it.
Man, move
You're
around.
talking
Listen,
about
let
Nigga,
me
me.
make my
Black
point.
Lives
Hey, I'm
don't
about
want
to
Hold
make
on,
my
nobody
listen,
point.
arguing.
listen. You
Hey,
already said it.
bro.
You
Nigga,
Let
you've
already
been
me.
put your
talking for
pale
like
ass
30
that
minutes.
you are talking about me,
Hey, bro, you saying the same
right?
thing
Hey,
5 times
just say
already.
that you were talking about
You're
me?
saying the same thing five
Excuse
times
me,
already.
pale skin. Didn't you just now say that you was talking about
You're
me?
saying the same thing 5 times already. Are you
Didn't you say
done?
you was talking about me, pale skin?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Nigga, get out of here. Okay, so this is my point. So now, yeah, Domo. Hey, where you from? What do niggas call glizzies? Or do niggas even have a word for glizzies?
Peace, Eddie Thomas.
You there, Domo? Well, you know anybody can answer this question. Like, what y'all niggas call glizzies?
Uh,
We
what is
don't call things glizzies in the West Coast. What are you talking about?
Bro, they call hot dogs.
Yeah.
No, bro, listen, bro. I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
talking
see.
about block?
Bro, I'm trying to, bro. Listen, I'm only trying to
Talking
make a
about a Glock.
point. I'm only trying to
Hey,
make a point, bro. Because what
yeah,
I'm trying
let
to
me
say is, in certain parts of the country, is hot dogs, but in other parts of the country, it's that thing. You know what I'm saying? This
block.
is the point I'm trying to make to this ignorant ass nigga that he's not getting. So now, when he wants to talk about context, you don't get context until you understand the fucking language. So no. If I'm in DC or wherever the fuck, and niggas like, yeah, man, nigga just got a glizzy. We're gonna think like me since I lived in DC. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, nigga just got a fucking hot dog.
The fuck?
But
I
but
thought
I
that
hate
was a
talking to
damn
niggas that got
guy.
the spirit to where they just gotta win. I don't know why this is a competition too. That's why I don't like.
nigga
bro,
gay?
Listen,
it's not a competition. I'm trying to make a
because
point, and you
everything
keep
that
cutting me
you're
off.
still
Hey,
trying to
King.
like you're trying to
That's
Bro,
your
assume
just
that
queen.
I'm
stop, bro.
stupid.
That's
Bro,
your
you're
You
queen.
say
The
that you
literally
flame.
understand that
dead.
I'm stupid.
What's up,
Bro,
dude?
So
I hate to kick your
Flame.
body.
all I said
I
is
hate to kick
all
your
I said
body, bro,
is
but you're dead. Like,
you can read
stop,
the
bro.
Bible in English and actually understand it. You're like
But why can't you
you
stop
might
though? Why is there no off button?
full
Why
understand.
why why is there no off button?
That's the
Thank you.
But
Look, and look at watch this. Watch this.
the
Mongo
mission
in the look at this. Mongo Slade. Look, Mongo Slade in the chat said glizzy means
question, don't know.
That's
look at
regional.
this. Look at this. Mongo Slade just said in the chat that a glizzy mean a gun. And that's
Correct.
exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's
Because
regional.
certain because certain niggas from different parts of town and or different parts of the globe look at a glizzy as differently. So
Hmm.
guess what? You have to know the language.
is glizzy
You
a real word?
bro, stop, bro.
Hold on,
Please
stop
stop,
telling me
bro.
to stop, nigga. I'm
Bro,
asking you a question of what you just said.
bro,
You suck.
listen, this is not your
Is
time to
glizzy a
speak.
real word?
Bro, this is yes, it is a real word, nigga. Nigga, it's AAV, nigga. That's what it is, a real
What
word,
is
nigga.
the
We,
definition for the word glizzy and how do you spell it?
nigga, it is a real word,
What is the
nigga. Black people,
definition for the word glizzy
bro.
and
Listen,
spell
bro.
it?
I'm trying to tell you, but you're so
I
ignorant.
asked you the
It's
question.
AAV, nigga. It's
What is the
AAV,
definition and how do you spell it? And where can
bro.
I
Listen,
pull it
you
up on
ignorant.
Webster Dictionary right now? Tell
Listen,
us what
you
it is.
ignorant, bro. You
Pull
ignorant
up the
ass
word
nigga,
glizzy on
bro.
the
Stop.
Merriam-Webster Dictionary
Okay,
and then tell us what it says.
go ahead, baby. Listen, bro. What I'm
No,
trying
why
to
don't
tell
you
you
just
that,
do that real quick? Ain't you
bro.
at a computer?
Listen, bro.
Are you at a computer?
Bro, yes,
Are you
bro,
so
listen, bro,
pull up the
relax.
word glizzy?
I'm trying to tell
Pull
you
up the word.
something,
Stop telling me. Pull up the word
bro.
glizzy
What
and
you
then
don't
show us.
understand,
Let's
see,
Show
this
us
is
what the word
let's move
glizzy
away from
means
this
by
example.
definition.
Let's move away from this example. Let's move away from this example.
Because
man,
that's not
nigga
even a real
dumb,
word.
son.
Exactly, Domo.
That's not even a real word. Because at the end of the day, the
Hope
brother
you
is
I don't
like
have.
even I don't even
he's trying to
like
take
that
slang
glizzy
talk.
shit. I can
He's
it's
trying
Bro,
to take
listen.
slang
look.
talk.
The point that I'm trying to make to this done. Listen, I'm just trying to make a quick point, but he won't let me speak. The only point that I'm trying to make is when it comes to the word glizzy, that's AAV, as which some dumbass motherfuckers and racists would call ebonics. That's our language, nigga. But guess what? When it comes to our language, we speak it differently depending on the city that you fucking go to. You
That's
ignorant
correct.
ass nigga. So
True.
the point that I'm trying to make is that if you would have took your fucking dusty, dirty ass to fucking Bethlehem in 2000 BCE, they would have been looking at you as an outsider if you didn't know the fucking language.
Okay,
You
let me
ignorant
respond
ass
to this.
nigga.
Let me respond to this dude. See, you got a real evil ass, like real poisonous ass way of the way you're talking to me, and that shit don't make no damn sense. Like you're really, really in your feelings, and you really, really are sensitive and effeminate right now, brother. I never did nothing to you.
Exactly.
Listen,
Ghost
shut
say
up
it's
for a
slang.
second.
It is
Shut the
slang,
fuck
my
up for
nigga.
a
You
real
right
quick
about
second.
that,
Just
Ghost.
shut the
It
fuck up
is
for a real
slang.
quick second.
Niggas
Listen,
on the East
be
Coast,
quiet. Stop
they
cutting
look
me
at it
off.
like a hot dog.
Hey,
Other
man.
niggas look at it like it's that thing. So
At this
yeah, you
point,
right about
everybody can
that,
see.
Ghost. You right
At
about
this point,
that, B.
at this point, everybody can see that what I'm saying is true. You're proving it. You have some real like bitch shit going on about me. I don't know what it is. I like when you came on the panel. Well, what's up, man? Hey, I ain't seen you in a long time, man. Right on, man. Glad to see you around, man. You been
I
on?
ain't say what's up to
No,
you,
no, no,
nigga.
no, no, no. But look. 5 minutes later, you just like some old sour ass puss bitch. Man, get out of your
Oh,
feelings.
I
Listen, man,
apologize
get
that
out
your
of your feelings
pussy is
like
hurt,
that.
nigga.
Listen,
Hey,
listen,
I
listen. This is
apologize your
supposed to
pussy
be
is
a
hurt,
listen.
nigga.
This is supposed to be an intellectual conversation. Like we didn't come on here
So
to
why the fuck are you
listen.
here?
Be quiet
If
for a
this is
second. Be
intellectual, why the
quiet for
fuck are
a
you here?
second. See, listen. You can't even hold your fucking effeminate mouth for 5 fucking seconds. You are so popping off and hot at the trot. Chill the fuck out. You are hot in your pants. You are a fast ass female. Chill out.
Oh man.
Be slow to speak, man.
You
The,
don't.
the Bible is trying to teach us how to be like men,
The
man. You act
fuck?
like a fucking woman, and you need the Bible, man. You need some foundation of some manly type of fucking role model
This
shit
what happens when niggas
because we
get
try to have
cooked.
a normal conversation, and you are like you're really really bad. The whole thing is going south because every time you talk, you want to say like stupid and dusty, dirty, idiot,
This
fucking.
what
And
happen
it's
when
like
niggas
you're
get
like,
cooked.
damn man, who the fuck pissed on this weird ass nigga's Cheerios? Chill out.
All right, different subject.
And
Yeah,
he
let's
got
move
You
around.
need to grow up.
So
You
yeah,
guys, man, y'all
let's
online.
move,
You guys
bro, we
online
moving.
are teaching
Hey,
yourselves
bro, we
how to
pivoting,
have
bro, we
real
pivoting,
bad habits.
bro,
You
we
guys sit
pivoting,
online.
bro.
Let me say this one more time.
Hey, we
Hold
pivoting,
on,
my nigga.
hold on,
We're pivoting. No,
hold on.
hold
No, hold
on,
on.
we're
Before we
pivoting.
leave
You
there,
sound like my old bitch. You sound like my
listen,
old bitch, nigga. We
before
pivoting,
we leave
nigga.
there,
It's time to let go. It's time to
listen.
let go. We pivoting, nigga. We moving
Hold
on to
on,
something else.
man.
Um,
You guys are creating a real toxic type of spirit to people
nigga, we
online.
pivoting. We moving
And what
around,
you are
bro.
doing is
Let
training
it go.
yourself. You're training
Bro,
yourself to
let it
real piss
go.
poor communication, and
Why is
you're
your
giving
pussy
yourself some weird
sore?
shit.
Bro, we moving
Telling you
around from
guys are
that. We don't
doing
want to talk about that no more.
shit that y'all doing
I'm a
online
bitch ass nigga, you a
publicly
hoe ass nigga.
every
Okay,
day,
got it.
publicly trying to
Bro, let's
insult,
move away
attack,
from that,
and
bro.
degrade your own people every fucking day. That
Yes, let's
has to
move from
have a
that.
psychological.
Yes. You know
Listen, man.
what? And I want to
That
move away
has
from
to
that. And I
play
want
a
to move away from that.
psychological
Let's
aspect.
start
It
now.
got to have a psychological effect.
Let's
You're
start
fucking
now.
listen.
Let's
You're
start
fucking
moving
up
away from it
yourself
right now. Are you
and
ready
your
to
own
move away from
people
it?
with the way that you speak online. I'm
Better
telling you,
life
man.
is
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Are you ready to move?
That's why
Are you ready to
no
move
other
to another
race.
subject?
That's why no other races fuck with us. Listen, they look at you like this and they see you.
No,
Fucking,
nigga. That's why they don't fuck with you. I fuck plenty white
if you
bitches, and
got
I
any
do it all the
power,
time, and I
if this
enjoy
dude got any
myself while
power,
I'm
he'll
doing
kill
it.
everybody. If this dude got power, this
Bro,
motherfucker right here,
hey, Blue,
he'll kill
can
everybody.
we talk about something else, Blue?
No,
The
I'm
fuck?
serious. If you got any power, you kill every fucking body. You are poison. You're horrible. I don't even know how you sustain yourself and that control freak. And you got kids? I hope you don't got kids because your ass is toxic.
My daughter just came in the room, and I just gave her
You're
a
bad.
lollipop, nigga. I don't know
Hey,
what the
I hope
fuck
your
you
daughter
talking
knows that
about.
you are a bad person.
Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, we're not talking about that no more. So let me be bad. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be Michael Jackson bad. How about that? I'm gonna be
You're
Michael
one of the people
Jackson
that
bad,
makes Earth
nigga.
a bad place to be in. It's you. It's people like you. You're horrible.
Okay, are you
Everybody
done?
around you knows it and figures it out and gets
Are
the hell
you
away from you.
done, B? Are you fucking done?
You're poisonous. You're
Okay, are you done now? Are you
cancer
done
to
now?
black people.
Are you done now, though?
You're cancerous. You're poisonous. You are a negative sore to any growth.
Yo, you sound like my ex bitch. Like she was like, God damn.
Hey.
He sound like the Bible, nigga.
I actually heard that coming. I actually saw that one coming. I was like, he's about to.
Hold on. You knew my ex bitch? Yeah, she was a fucking slut.
You already said it. You already said it.
You weak ass nigga. You knew my ex bitch.
You said it about a minute or two ago.
Man, nigga, get out of here. Hey, listen, man, we done with you, B. We
What
done.
you need to do is
we moving, bro.
You need to grow up. You act
bro,
like a teenager.
Bro, we're done. We're done at this point.
You act like you're about 13, 14 years old.
Bro, we're
you
done.
You got a potty mouth. You put people down for nothing. You lose your cool when people prove you wrong.
That nigga called me a bitch ass nigga, but I got a potty. Bro, we're done at this point.
I called you a bitch after you done been disrespectful for fucking 20 minutes solid.
Hey, Frankie, this is your safe space. Are you okay?
See, that's what you do. You see,
Frankie,
you don't see yourself as a victim
Frankie,
because you're a narcissist.
Frankie, this is your safe. This is your safe space. No one will attack you here. Are you okay? No one will attack you here.
Have anybody ever told you?
Are you okay, Frankie?
Did your ex bitch tell you that you're a narcissist?
Hey, Frankie, this is your safe space. No one will attack you here. Just focus on me. Are you okay? Are you okay, Frankie? Are you okay? Are you okay with going in the room by yourself and closing the fucking door? Are you okay, Frankie?
Not alive. You serve a better purpose.
Frankie, are you okay with going in the room and closing the fucking door? Are you okay,
Frankie? You serve
Frankie?
a better purpose not being here.
Oh, those shadows still fuck with you at night?
Just letting
Frankie,
you know.
Frankie, you're a bitch ass nigga, Frankie. Well, but guess what? We're gonna try to help you, Frankie.
People like you.
Close your fucking mouth.
People like you.
You weak ass nigga.
Things better when you're not there.
This nigga weak as shit.
Show up, they're like,
this nigga. Bro, listen, man. I don't give a fuck about no nigga at all, B. Like I'm just that type of nigga. I don't give a fuck about no nigga.
Dude that said something about every time you take a poop, you imagine it's a penis.
No, every time I take a shit, I think about niggas like you.
No, you that said that.
Yeah, I do. I think about.
You are a bad.
But I try to make out your face. Like
you're a bad person. You are a bad person on planet Earth.
Okay. Well, you want to get rid of me, nigga?
No. I know the world would be better without you. I know that.
So you want to get rid of me, right?
I wish that you were not an
okay. Well, you know what? How about this? How about I drop my address and you just make the world a better place to get rid of me? How about that?
I'm not the one.
Well, shut your fucking disgusting mouth, nigga. Well, shut your fucking mouth, nigga. How about that?
I'll be glad when people like you don't have a platform and a voice to speak.
Well, shut your fucking mouth, nigga.
The world will be
because if you're not willing to get rid of me, then shut your fucking mouth, nigga.
The world will be a better place when people
listen, bro,
are no longer made public.
I enjoy
poisonous. And the shit that you say, and look how you able to make it public. That ain't never been happening before in life. This is the first time in history.
Bro, you just made it public that you want to.
You just made it. Audience. You're a psycho.
You just made it public that you want to kill another black man. You
I
piece
never
of
said I
dog
want
shit.
anything. No, I keep the commandments. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Thou shalt not come.
Okay. So if you don't want to kill me, what do you want to do with me, bro? You faggot
I
ass
just want
nigga,
you.
get your bitch ass
I
up.
just want you to
Man, get out
grow
of
up.
here.
Like I keep on telling you. I keep saying it over and over. I say, man, you need to grow up. You need to become
Well,
more
you know
mature.
what? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Niggas like you, to get you the fuck up off me, nigga, I'm finna take your fucking life, nigga. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna take your life, nigga.
That's cool,
So
man.
niggas like you
Did all
don't
that.
get amped up and feel like they can just come test me. I could drop my addy, all of that shit, bro.
Hey, man, I'm
I
too.
guarantee, bro. I guarantee you, I got something that will really stop niggas from doing this
Why
crazy
would I want
shit
to go to your
that you.
address? I keep telling you, I don't
Hey,
want to kill you.
good. So
So
why mention it?
y'all niggas quit the league just to do this shit.
Yeah, for real though. Like,
This
what's
shit
the
right here
reason?
is crazy as
No,
hell.
now. You know I didn't bring it up. I ain't bring none of that shit up. I ain't got nothing. I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. But shit, I got a daughter, so I got to keep mine with me. Fuck you talking about,
What are
nigga?
you
That's
talking about?
crazy.
What's going on right now?
I'm talking about you a whole ass thing, and I got some shit that's real hot that may sit in your shit for a minute.
So I said the truth so much to where now you want to kill me.
Nah, I don't want to kill you, nigga. I prefer you
You
die
think about
slow.
guns and hot stuff and stuff in your doctor.
Yes,
Hey,
bro.
brother, man,
I'm,
I
bro. I'm
want
gonna
to go
say
on
it, bro. I'm gonna say it
about you.
publicly.
I don't got no bone to
Bro.
pick with you.
I'm gonna say, bro.
Just
You ain't
grow up.
gotta, bro. Listen, you ain't gotta say it
You need to
publicly.
grow
I'll
up.
say it.
You sound like you're
I'll,
older
say,
than me, man. That's all I gotta say. You
bro.
need to.
I'll say it,
You
bro.
sound like you're
I
a lot
will.
older than me, and it sounds like you just need to grow up, man.
Okay,
You
all
need
right.
to act your age, not your shoe size. You need to
Well,
grow up.
I'll tell you, bro. I'm gonna fucking kill you if you bring your
You see,
dirty
all
ass.
immature talk.
If you bring your dirty ass to Charlotte, North Carolina, nigga, I will
I
fucking
have
murder
no
you, nigga.
business
That's
being
what the fuck
nowhere
I'm saying.
in North
And I'm
Carolina.
keeping it a buck. And I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you talk about. I will murder
Guarantee
your
I'll never
fucking
go to North
ass, nigga.
Carolina, man.
Period.
I don't give a fuck what
Because
you say to me. I would never go to North Carolina.
oh,
I
so
don't. I
you
don't
ain't
have no
so
problem with you.
oh
I don't
so
want.
so so oh
I don't
okay
have no problem.
good.
I know that the earth will be better when people like you are no longer around. That we don't have to actually
so
deal with you, and you guys don't have a
listen to
voice
this
and a platform
yo,
because
listen to this whole ass
you guys are
nigga.
just trying to corrupt. You guys are trying to corrupt
Listen.
people that has weak minds and they're unstable, and you guys are trying to
So
like
this fuck nigga
get
is
right
saying
and
he
trying to
was
literally try to destroy me. And
listen,
you can't come up
listen.
with a reason why you're.
This fuck nigga said he rather die in a car accident than see me face to face. Yeah, you right, bitch ass nigga. Die in a car accident. Fuck
I
you, nigga.
can't
But
listen to
don't ever tell me I'm a bitch ass nigga.
no.
Don't
You
ever tell me shit
no. You
unless you're willing to
sound
see
very
me
very
face to
effeminate.
face, nigga. You ain't fucking with me, bro.
You're very
You are
effeminate.
not fucking with me, even on your best day with two rubbers with grease in your hand. You ain't fucking with me, nigga. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Go
Sounds like
somewhere else and play with other niggas. You ain't fucking with me, dog.
so she's
I
hurt.
gave you a chance to talk to you. If you don't want to talk, get the fuck
All
away
right,
from me,
she's
my
hurt.
nigga.
She's hurt. You want me to apologize to you?
Yes, yes, bro. I got a little
Well,
girl, and it
reject
ain't
you
no
getting
nigga
pregnant.
finna ever step to me, talk no crazy shit, or even give you the illusions of talking no crazy shit, nigga. I finna gun you down, nigga, straight like that. I don't
Oh,
give a fuck. You want to take this, nigga? Take this tape and bring it to the FBI, nigga. I'll murder you, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't playing with you, nigga. I ain't playing with none of you niggas. That shit don't exist to me. If you want to talk about what we talk about, we can talk about it. But you want to talk about this gangster shit, I ain't into the gangster shit. But if you want to talk about that, nigga, that's how I'm giving it up, nigga. If you want to just talk and we can just talk shit back and forth, that's cool and I ain't even mad at that. But don't fucking play with me, bro. Don't ever do that because that's not cool with me. I don't do that with you. I never even initiated that shit with you. I never initiated that shit with you. But you want to try to take nah, nigga, we ain't doing that, bro. I swear to God, bro. We ain't doing that
oh, I can't.
at all.
Man, I'm just gonna let you know one thing, man. Everybody is watching you right now, and everybody's
I
wondering.
don't give a fuck who's
Everybody,
watching me,
you
bro.
can tell
What are
that
you talking about?
you sound like somebody that's damaged, man.
Bro, okay, well, guess what? I'm damaged. But guess what you would never be able to do? You would never be able to pull up at my motherfucking house and ever see me in person and not get shot at.
But nobody never said that that's what they're trying to do to you, though. I think that's crazy that you
Well, leave that rhetoric out of like your skilo, bro. Leave that shit out of there,
you're
bro.
a poisonous person. You're a
stop,
poisonous person.
like stop with
You're
that
bad for
gangster
black
shit,
people.
bro.
It's a shame that you are black.
All right.
You're
Okay.
bad for black people.
Oh, it's just. Oh, okay. All right.
It's very unfortunate that
Okay.
you're part of our tribe and we got to deal with the shit that you say. It would be better if you was a white dude because you'd be saying this to white people.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be better if
Yeah.
you was a
Okay.
Chinese dude because you'd be talking that shit to a Chinese person. But over here with the black people, the last motherfuckers that need dudes like you talking that shit that you talk over here,
Yeah.
it's just a damn shame that you're part of our tribe and we got to deal with you and your shit. And it'll be a relief when people like you are no longer involved. That's all.
But there's like thousands of niggas that run around with. There's thousands of niggas that run around with guns that never fuck with anybody. But my point is that if you ever fuck with me in this wrong kind of way, how you talking about, I'm gonna fuck you up. That was my only thing,
doing
bro.
nothing to you, man.
Man, all right, let's get off this. Let's get off.
Yeah, let's get off that shit. Like, I wasn't even trying to be on it. Let's get the fuck off of that, bro. Like, it's stupid.
You sounded
to me.
fake, but yo, man. Man, what was the topic before? You know what I mean? All this, the bullshit
talk
came
about
through
the
the shenanigans.
Before that whole ass nigga started talking that whole ass shit. Oh yeah, let's talk about that.
Man, yeah, I must have really did something. My bad. I say I repent, man. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Oh, you repented. Well, tell that fuck nigga who you call your nephew. Tell that fuck nigga who you call your nephew to repent too, so we can deal with him.
Dude, man, you should be a better role model, man. You shouldn't be teaching the kids to talk like this, man.
Nigga, I am not a role model, bro.
Your
I'm
kids,
not,
your daughters,
you got your daughter. Ain't you supposed to be a positive role model to your daughter?
Bro, I fuck white bitches. I fuck white bitches. I fuck white bitches. So no, I'm not your role model, nigga.
Wait a minute.
Fuck white bitches. Get out of here, nigga.
You have a daughter that's somewhere that can probably hear saying through them walls.
No, my daughter is right there in the living room. She's right there in the living room, nigga. I fuck.
You shouldn't
fuck out of here, nigga. You talking crazy,
like this
bro?
in front of your kids, man. You should.
Bro, I'm not doing anything in front of my daughter, nigga. My daughter's in the living room, bro. What you talking about?
You're teaching her.
I get it now. I get it now. Niggas wanted to do all
niggas
this
is
shit.
weak.
I don't know. I get it now. Niggas wanted to do all of this shit and not have to worry about debating. That's what it is.
That's all it is, bro. That's it.
I get it. Niggas want to do this shit. They don't want to do it on the clock. They don't want to organize and do the other shit.
Say hello. Hold on, real quick. Say. Oh no, come back. Hey, hold on, come back. Say what's up. No, come back. Cause niggas got this crazy. Say what's up, man. What? Say what's up. Say what's up. Okay, well she talking.
Hey, you see,
all right.
Kids don't tell me.
Yeah, like, bro, like, nigga, you talking crazy, nigga. But nah, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead and finish, though, man. My bad, cause I'm gonna go in on these fuck niggas. It's crazy.
That's all I'm saying. You feel me? You know, niggas was like, oh, what y'all doing over here? This ain't all that. What y'all doing over there? That SVDL. Niggas just find other places to do the same shit. That's not asking them to debate. That's all. That's all. You feel me? Niggas ain't.
Man, that's cap, Domo. You know it. You know that's cap.
Niggas ain't. That's what I'm saying. Like this ain't nothing but this is a season 2, season 3 SVDL stream. Am I lying?
Yeah, it's you know what it is? It's really like a old it's a grudge shit. Like niggas had got a grudge against a nigga, so a nigga want to bring that up. It's like, come on, man, niggas ain't even tripping off that, bro. Like
this is season 2 SVDL. Cube is still targeting Battle Axe.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about you dirty, weak ass niggas. What part of that shit you don't get, bro?
But I
don't give a fuck about you niggas, bro.
Like that. I make sure that when your kid hears me talk to you, that she's gonna hear you get respected. I'm not gonna show your daughter that.
So why don't you shut the fuck up when I'm speaking then? Because I do it. Hold on, listen, bro. Hold on, listen. Because I do it when you talk. When you talk, I'm quiet, bro. But when it's time for nah, listen, my nigga. Because you're gonna say, "Oh man, I respect your daughter." You don't respect my daughter, bro.
Daughter, I said I respect you enough to where when your daughter sees me talk to you.
So why don't you shut the fuck up? Because you know I do it to you.
You're gonna you know what I'm saying? She sees that you're being spoken to respectfully, to where you should be actually reiterating that same energy, but when you're not, you're actually showing a perversion of reality by being all crazy as fuck when everybody's being normal to you. That's fucking weird that you're gonna teach
man, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, hey man, hey, listen, I know I'm not a psychologist, I don't know shit, I know that. But at the end of the day, I know that what you're doing wouldn't be done, it wouldn't be sold to kids. They wouldn't record you and sell it to kids.
But guess what? It ain't for
All right.
kids, nigga. It
Hey,
ain't for kids.
all
What the
this shit that
fuck you
you
talking
doing
about?
ain't for the Disney Channel, and you shouldn't be doing it in front of your kids. So and
Bro,
since you got a
see,
kid,
and see this
you
the
shouldn't just
weak
do it
ass
at
shit.
all.
Hey, nigga,
You should fix yourself. You
hey,
should
my
fix
nigga.
because you're
Hey, my
not perfect,
nigga.
and I know you already know that.
Yeah,
You ain't
yeah,
perfect.
yeah, yeah.
You
Right,
can
right, right.
improve,
Yeah, yeah.
and one
Yeah,
of the
all
things
that.
that you can improve is your
Watch
attitude.
this.
You can change
Watch
your
this.
attitude and the way that you communicate to people.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
what?
be like that.
Right. So watch this. My nigga, listen up, bro.
Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talk about.
Watching
And
your
I'm gonna
kids
t-
say the same thing to you.
and,
Watching your
bro.
kids say the same thing to you 5 years.
Okay.
You're weird
Yeah,
ass.
okay.
Watch.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
Oh, okay, cool.
guarantee you, your kid is
Okay.
gonna look at you in your eye
Okay.
and she's gonna say the same thing to you. And when she says it, it's gonna hit
Okay.
you. It's gonna hit like home, nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, got it. Okay,
You are going
okay.
to remember my words.
Okay,
You're gonna be
bro.
like
Okay, I
fucking
got it.
Cadillacs. I'm like,
Okay, I got it.
uh-huh,
Okay.
yeah, nigga.
Yeah, okay, I got it. So
Hey,
now
hey,
this
hey, man, you reap what you sow.
yeah.
The way
Right.
that you
Okay.
treat people, you're going to be treated the same way. And how you
Right.
acting in front of
Right.
your
Okay.
kid is going to
Okay.
act like that to you one day. Your kid going to look at you and
Right.
say, "You bitch ass nigga, I
Right.
don't
Right.
give a fuck." And she
Right.
going to go do
Right.
whatever the fuck you told her not to do.
Right. Okay. So
That's
hopefully
what
that'll.
happens. That's actually mathematically logic.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that applies to you as well, and you can
I know
hold.
it has to apply. That's why I be careful about what I do in front of my kids and how I speak in front of them. Man.
Wow, that's crazy. All right. So it's very simple, bro. It's very simple.
I make
So
sure that my kids ain't watching crazy stuff on
right.
television, cussing and stuff.
Oh yeah.
My kids ain't never seen Jerry Springer
Right.
before in their life. My kid
They never
they ain't never seen a reality TV show in their life.
fucking pathetic.
They don't know nothing about two grown men sitting around here putting each other
Fucking
down
pathetic.
publicly. They don't know nothing about that.
This is fucking pathetic.
And that's two things. Even though my kids, I got more than one kid, and the kids do the kid thing. They don't sit around there doing all that crazy stuff and that extra stuff that you see on TV.
This is fucking pathetic.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
I got a question though. What was the topic again though? I forgot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because somebody
How
coming.
about you shut the fuck up and let me respond, and maybe you can probably
Do
glean
you
a
want to
little bit.
respond to nothing? All right, go
Well,
ahead.
hold on, no. I want to respond to what he said, and if you can shut the fuck up momentarily, you could probably actually glean what he was talking about, so you wouldn't have to
The
butt
floor is
in and talk
yours.
about. Thank you, my brother. So now, if you understand, if you had a child, which it seems like you may have, the truth of the matter is this: what I have to do is
It seems like you may have.
I have to show my daughter these bitch ass niggas who are attacking me online. I have to show her different things that happen when you're online. I have to tell her about social media. So yeah, was my daughter listening to a lot of the attacks that I was receiving when a lot of the shit you was saying? Yeah, she listened to it. She listened to it.
Well, you a bad
She
person on the planet right now,
brother.
and
Now
that's
it's
what happens.
time, brother. Now it's time to shut the fuck up,
You see,
because when,
makes you a bad
brother,
person.
no, brother, because you know when you spoke, I said nothing. I spoke in the language of silence,
Well, you're a bad person. My bad.
brother. I spoke in the language of silence. I ain't speak a fucking word. You know what? Um, I'll be back. Go ahead and get it in. I'll be back.
Yeah, go get you a drink, man. Come back, a little chiller, man. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, man. That was one of the lessons I had to drop on SVDL before I actually, or on the argument league before I left, is the people that actually denies the Bible is the very ones that actually is the one that needs it the most. That's the whole it's irony, It's so ironic that happens that way. You'd be like, you would think that a person that denies the Bible would be somebody that can prove you know what I'm saying, through their walk and by demonstration that they don't need it. But lo and behold, they be proving the complete contrary. Like, damn, man, this nigga I know you don't believe the Bible, but man, you ought to might as well go ahead and just, you know what I'm saying, take a dip or two in it because yo, ass, you need some shit from the Bible. You are toxic. That's just the craziest thing about it. That's how you know what I'm saying, you know that we are the children of the Most High God, man, because we don't even be making the. You got somebody that's denying the very medicine to their sick ass mind.
Yeah, a matter of
And
fact, I was supposed to have a debate with one. I think it was either Blue or Scheme. Can the principles of the Bible save our people out of this condition that we in? Who was that? Which one of that was? Which one of you took that debate? Was it you, Scheme? Or was it you, Blue?
You said
Nah.
what?
We had
What debate was it? Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Can the
nah.
principles? Nah, man. There was a one. Somebody was doing the interview, and I brought it up. I think it was Scheme. That's why he said nah. Yeah, nigga.
Nah, I don't remember my interview on the
No, it wasn't
interview.
your interview. It was somebody
Uh,
else's interview, and we was in the
okay.
chat. And Solar Mind. Oh, it was Solar and Angel. They were doing a little. You know what I mean? Just like a talk. You know what I mean about the
Oh
league.
yeah. I do remember that. What was it?
Yeah. Can the
What?
principles in the Bible save our people out of the condition that we in?
Oh yeah. It was something, but it was a little worded differently. But yeah,
You don't want to smoke, nigga.
yeah, we could do that. We could just work on the title. Yeah, it's easy.
That's the title.
What was it again?
Can the principles in the Bible save our people from the condition we're in?
I don't know the condition we're in.
We're in a whole nother land. We're scattered abroad around all the earth. Well, let's just start here in America. Our people
Yeah,
are under a
we
rulership
would do the
that
debate.
we have no control over. Hold on.
Yeah.
These laws that they come up with, we either agree or not, or you know what I mean,
Oh
and
yeah, I
our
remember.
vote.
I was like, "What are the laws?" Okay. Yeah. We could do that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that shit was easy.
Yeah,
Yeah. See how easy that be? Y'all niggas can never say I'm running, please.
yeah. Just make sure you got that locked in. Can the principles in the Bible
Bro,
save our
you
people
got
from the
you got to
condition we
think.
in?
You supposed to be
Lock that
getting
in.
cooked. You supposed to be getting cooked on black people being Israelites in on the Iberian Peninsula. Come on, sir.
The what?
You said black people were Israelites in the Iberian Peninsula.
I
In
said no. I said this is what I said.
you said in Spain.
Let
You
me.
said they were citizens. Yeah, you said in Spain.
Yeah,
Actually,
Spain and Portugal. They went from Spain and Portugal
they're black
into West
Hebrew
Africa.
Israelites.
Bro, you
Hebrew
done?
Israelites.
Yo, you can get that smoke too.
Yeah, that's what we really was trying to do.
No,
But
that was
that,
the second one, bro.
yeah, no, that's the first. But the other, this shit, whatever you just said, the black people, that's easy. I don't even like shit like that, honestly. But that's it's Bible
Why?
shit.
I mean, that's a solution.
The only reason why I'm taking
We
because
talking
it's the
about our
Bible.
people and what we can
Uh,
get them out of this condition that they in.
Nah,
That's a good debate.
nah, I don't like preach debates. That's why. But I'm
No, you don't gotta, bro. It's not preaching, it's teaching. What are you
no,
talking
my
about?
debates are teaching. Whoa. Hold on. What about it is teaching? If I'm
The
not
principles.
hold on. If I'm not disproving the stories or the characters or explaining it in a symbolic form, then what? Like, if I'm just disproving how it's not a viable source as a way to help. What's the
No, the
title?
principles. We're
The
talking about the
principles. Oh
principles,
yeah, I
the
guess it's easy to
commandments.
debate. Like I said, it's cool. Like it's cool, but the other one's better. That's all I'm saying. The other one better. It's cool. It's cool, but the other one's better. That's all. You
Well,
don't
shit,
agree? You don't
we can do the
agree?
second one first, and we can do the first one second. All right. So once
Yeah,
I
just
prove that
just
we're
like
the Israelites,
look.
after I prove that we are the Israelites, I'm gonna prove that we have to apply these principles into our lives to get us out of this condition that we in. It's
Listen,
not,
just like I told Madon, I cooked him on that Aboriginal bullshit, and then I could cook him on the Mormon bullshit.
I
I
mean, that
could
ain't
cook
hard to
you.
do.
Yeah,
That ain't hard to
I
do.
cook you on this black people what's better for black people bullshit, and then I'll cook you on this
No, what do you mean? What's better for black people?
whatever the damn shit was, man. Say the title again. You got it tatted on you.
What's the title? What's the title?
Can the principles in the Bible save our people from out of the condition that they're in?
Yeah. Good old. What's better for black people type of shit. Yeah.
No, it ain't what's better for black people because you got to prove that these principles cannot get us out of this condition that we're in. That's
Well,
what you got to
I
prove.
guess. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool.
So it's I'm the affirmative. You're taking the negative. You're saying no, these principles can't. I'm saying yes, these principles
What's the
can.
principles, bro?
You don't know the principles of the Bible?
Bro, what's the law? You said the laws. What's the
I
law?
ain't when the law come out, the principles.
Bro, remember in the thing in the chat, you was like, it's the laws.
Man, see,
You
look
said
at
that
you.
they
See
were
how you
false.
running everywhere.
You
See
said
how
that the laws.
you
All
see
right,
how
so
you
what's the
hop,
principle?
skip, jumping, and
Say the
running.
principles. Say the principles. Say the principles.
Yeah.
Oh, rat pissing on fucking cotton. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's you.
More rats. All right, there's this ratatouille in this bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck.
hold on, man. I could have swore I got one. What was that?
What a rat.
No, blue. I ain't taking that stupid ass. This nigga do blue on the debate was Martin Luther King the suffering
Nah,
servant.
take that, bro, and dog. I mean, take that. Take that debate.
No, I mean it's
Take that. That's
foolish.
easy work.
Oh, that ain't easy work.
Take that. What is it? Is Martin Luther King? What? Say the title for that.
Yeah, he wanted to debate is Martin Luther King the suffering servant
The suffering
in
servant.
Isaiah 53.
That was Isaiah, yeah, and Isaiah. Damn. What if you lost to that? What you doing?
Shit, I wouldn't be surprised, man. I lose to all types of shit I ain't supposed to lose in.
We ain't gonna bring that up. Titles. Hey, I seen that, bro. What, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I seen you cooking. See you
Oh,
cooking,
you talking
bro.
about that one with
You
Swamp
try,
Boss?
yeah, you try to get your get back, bro. But you know what I'm saying? It's sad you got kicked off and shit. I don't know what happened, man. You know what happened. I guess shit got too hot. Kitchen got a little too hot in that bitch. I don't know.
No, just shit.
Well, my bad for shutting it down. I'm saying, dude's toxic. You got to know, man. At the end of the day, man, we a bunch of badass kids, and some of us ain't never actually had that type of correction over us to where somebody actually just sit there and actually literally just like verbally lectured you and shook you up and let your ass know, like, man, your ass is dead dog wrong.
Hold on, who said this battle axe? Who you talking about? Cube or some Suave? Who the hell you talking
Cube.
about? Oh no, Cube was cooking you.
No, he wasn't. No, Q was a wicked ass man. He wasn't, there's no way Q could have been cooking anything. He had no scriptures. He had no verses. He had nothing.
Yeah,
He had nothing but just denial. There's no
he had his
listen.
apron. Hold on, he
Listen,
had his apron.
denying
Sir,
is not
sir,
cooking. You can sit here
sir.
and say, I don't believe in the Bible. I
Hold
don't
on,
believe in
hold on,
talking
hold
dog.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hey, you're a fucking joke because you believe in talking dog.
Hold
But that's not
on.
cooking.
Slow down. All I was gonna say was that he had his apron on. He had his pots out. Shit, his utensils was there. He was the perfect mason. I mean, he
There
was.
is no cooking when you are in denial. That's a
You
no show.
it ended.
He's
Nah,
not
it
he's not
ended
even
with
actually
you.
at the party. He's
You got
talking
too
shit
emotional.
he's talking shit about the party even happening. That's what he's doing. He's not even at the cookout. He ain't cooking shit. He's actually at this crib still talking shit about the people at the cookout.
Bro,
By
all
sitting right
right.
here denying, you didn't listen. For you
Not a
guys to sit here
metaphor
and
battle.
actually call yourselves atheists or you're the dark side or you don't believe in the Bible, you actually have to come with something, not just your denial, your speculation,
Sir,
and your
before
opinion.
that, we were talking about
You would have to prove to
King
us
Solomon.
it's not true.
Hold on. We was talking about this started with King Solomon. Remember?
What?
But no,
Hold,
listen, but
wait.
absent of evidence, absent of evidence is not evidence that
Because hold on, real quick. Please, please. I don't know exactly where the deal is. I don't know exactly what the deal is. But please stop accusing people of doing things they didn't do.
Evidence of
It's
absence,
ridiculous.
not absence of evidence, man. I don't
And
even
the
know.
worst, and hold on, bro, because the most ridiculous part is we literally like, please, 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 please,
I mean,
please stop
Crazy.
accusing
niggas been going over
people
that
of shit
for years.
that ain't happening.
What happened?
Damn.
What you talking
Y'all go
about?
ahead, man.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know what he's talking about either.
Who said that?
Almost as if these cats is drunk. I'm not sure, but it kind of gives me off that kind of like I'm getting that vibe. Like
Sir, who are you talking about right
You
now?
was drunk off the Bible. Stop
Who are
I'm
you
it.
just saying, man.
talking
You guys,
about?
Shit.
Bro, who's drunk?
Blue and Q both to me
Blue and
like
Cube are drunk?
No,
they
bro.
just sound like they've been drinking to me. They sound a little
Bro,
inebriated. How
what?
does the word is?
No.
Oh yeah, bro. This what we be saying, bro.
They don't sound sober to me. I don't give
Bro, what?
these niggas can't be actually on their A game. They can't. This
Sir,
is not
where,
them at 100.
bro?
They have
Bro,
to be
Hold
altered right now. They
Yeah, I
gotta
don't
be.
even know. Oh,
Hey,
These
yo,
niggas.
what's up, man? Hey, yo, man, I just had one question. I've been waiting for like the past 2 hours to ask this question.
Shalom, what's going on? Peace.
Please.
Oh, peace, bro. Peace, bro. Peace. I just had a question, man. I heard y'all a long time ago say there was 10 animals that can talk, right? I don't know if that was Battle Axe or if that was Akmalak,
Neither one of.
but one of y'all said there's 10 animals that can talk.
I don't know who said that.
Okay, well, never mind, bro. Like, since
this
nobody want
nigga
to fess
said,
up and say
hell
that they
nah.
said
It was probably
it,
Q.
like, since nobody want to fess up and say it,
Q was the one that probably said that. He went on a rant. He was all over the place. That dude,
that
man.
was bad in y'all. The animal can talk.
You see the way he left? He left out, man, with nothing but just ad
They
hominem.
said Q probably said it when Q was going against the shit.
Q probably said it, man. Hey, man, listen.
Right, man.
Listen,
Like,
I'm an
Cube
Israelite.
didn't say that because Cube was going against you
Well, but I'm
about
an Israelite. I ain't got.
animals talking.
I'm an Israelite. I don't lie. So you can trust that.
Wow.
I know that you're an Israelite.
So when I say, hey brother, I didn't say that. And neither did
Oh,
Akmalak.
bro, man, get that shit
You
on,
got
man.
man, it's safer to assume that I'm telling you the truth because I am.
One of y'all said that. So like nobody said. If you Google it, there's 10 animals that can talk. So nobody
Nah,
said that.
Battle Axe said you can Google it right now. Battle Axe said you can Google animals talking and you'll get animals that's talking. He didn't say it never.
Right.
Okay, thank you, Akmalak. Okay, thank you. Google said 10. Like, excuse me, but okay, Akmalak said, Battle Axe said, you can Google animals talking. Are these animals talking or mimicking?
Either way.
No, those animals be talking. Like I've seen dogs say like "mama" and "I love you."
Yeah, that's actually
You've
Israel.
heard a dog say
Kids is
mama?
done by mimicking.
Yeah,
The kids learn
Oh
language
shit.
by
You've
mimicking.
heard a dog say mama, bro.
Listen,
facts.
Hold.
He
Don't
said,
do it,
You've
"Mama,
Eddie.
heard a
I
dog say
love you.
mama.
Yeah,
I love you."
mama, mama, mama.
Oh my
Whoa.
fucking god. Oh
yeah,
my fucking god.
Uh,
Yo, bro,
why don't you
I have
listen?
bread.
I
I
think
have
y'all
Listen,
bread.
okay, let
trolling,
me ask
bro.
you a
I
question,
have
man.
bread.
Man,
Hold
So
up,
what's your
man. Like,
name,
can I
brother?
add, man? Hey, man, I've been waiting, man. I've been waiting to talk for 2 hours, man.
Okay,
Fam.
I know,
Like,
but
please, can,
let me ask you a question,
like,
man.
man, like, please, like, can I say this?
Go ahead.
I have bred dogs for 15 years. I have never heard a dog say mama.
That doesn't take
And
away
now
from the
you're
fact that
telling
just because you never heard it, that doesn't actually substantiate that, though. You can't
me,
just say, and that's enough evidence
oh
because
my
we live
God,
in
yo. So now you're going to tell
I'm
me a
gonna be
dog
back.
says
I'm gonna get
mama?
the link and I'll put it in the chat.
you can't. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, bro.
Like
All
that's
right,
not
bro.
conclusive.
All right, bro.
That's not
Prove.
conclusive
All right,
evidence.
bro. Prove that.
You know that, right? That's not conclusive evidence. You can't just say,
Okay, that's not conclusive
can you
evidence. So, like, can you
you know
give
what
me
I'm saying?
another animal that can you give me another animal that can talk?
I didn't say that animals are talking. Like they all talk. I said that they can. I seen it. And in the
What
Bible, it
animal
actually
can't talk, bro?
let me finish. And in the Bible, it says that God actually made his mouth open. So there is a spiritual what's that word? When something inhibits. Well, basically that's what it is. There's a spiritual inhibiting to it. But God can make that happen. Because he said,
Okay, God can make it happen,
yeah,
man.
because he
Like,
said he
can you give
opened
me
the,
an?
he said he
Can
opened
you
his
give
mouth
me
to make it so.
one other instance where a dog, cat, anything that y'all said can talk? Can you give me something that they talked in English? At least in English.
I said I seen one. I seen the cat talk.
You seen a cat talk.
Yeah.
What did that cat say to you, bro?
He didn't say it to me, he said it to the other cat.
Bro, this shit is trolling.
Yeah.
Stop trolling, bro.
So what the cat? So what the cat say to the other cat, man?
What?
Hey man, I'm locked in. Hey man, I'm locked in on this.
Hey man, just at the end of the day, man, God has allowed me to see things that he didn't allow you to
Shit.
see.
Give me that, man. What they say, bro?
He
What
just
they
said,
say?
he just told him to go.
Oh, so the cat told him to go.
Yeah, because one was climbing up the fence slowly, and the other one was under the car still. But when I started the engine up, it had a loud boom, and when it made a loud boom, he was startled, and his hair stood up and everything. He did that whole stand up thing, and then he looked at the cat that was climbing
And the
already,
spirit of the Most
climbing
High
real
moved
slow.
him.
It was like a sick cat. The cat that was climbing all the way
And
up the
did he?
fence at first was a sick cat, or something was wrong with him because he wasn't climbing fast at all.
And the spirit
He
of the
was moving
Most
real
High.
bad. But the one that was on the
And,
ground, he was looking at the dude and he looked at the car. He looked at the cat that was climbing, and then he looked at the car when it's lit up. His eyes was big and everything. That nigga said, he looked right back at that cat and said, just like me and you would say, go. And then that dude, he looked down at him and then started moving hella fast, like, but not too fast,
so,
but faster than what he was
hey,
doing before. And
hey, bro. Hey,
no,
bro.
for real. And
Hey,
then I
bro.
was dead
Kid
mad
Bro,
at the
bro, bro.
story.
person that was next to me because I thought that I was tripping.
Bro.
I was like, am I tripping? Or
Hey, yo,
did
by the
that
way.
cat just now speak? And then the person
Hey,
that was
yo,
sitting next to me said, I heard him say go.
This
I
nigga
was
just be
like,
going, huh?
damn, that
hey, yo,
dude
Battle Axe, bro. Hey, yo, Battle Axe. Hey, yo, Battle Axe, man. I hear the humor in your voice, man. I hear the laughter in your
I'm
voice,
laughing
man.
because
You don't believe that shit.
glorious. No, it was glorious, but I know how it should be. No, it
Glorious.
was glorious. It was
Gotcha.
dope. Like God let me see that. But at the end of the day,
God let
I
you
know how it
see that,
sounds. It sounds
bro.
just as radical, if not more radical, than when you read it in the Bible.
So
What the?
God did that?
Yeah, that's what he just
I don't
said.
know what
Yeah,
happened.
that's what he said.
All I
He
know is that
said
I
God
was
let
in the
him
right
see
place.
that.
Listen, all I know is that I was in the right
No,
place
but
at the right time with the right
first,
thing happening for me to
hold up,
see it.
bro. Hold
God
up,
let
bro.
you
But
see
first you
that,
say,
sir.
First you say, man, it was glorious. Glad, man, God, like,
Yeah,
let you see
man.
that. And then I ask you, like, and like, you really going to sit here and tell us that you heard cats talking?
I heard him tell him go. And he went faster.
You need to be in a straitjacket, man.
No, I heard him tell him go,
Nah, it's just
and
that
I
he
seen
has an
him,
agenda
and
to
he
prove
was
that these
as if he
scriptures are
could.
not allegory and that they're literal, and it's sad.
Listen, man.
Okay, but anyway,
Yeah, that's neither here nor there.
man. Man, okay, that's two animals, man. Can you give me the other seven? Can you give me one more?
Well, there's all kinds online. You can pull it up on
Man, I don't
YouTube
want to
right
hear
now.
online, man. I don't want
You
to
can
hear
pull it up
online,
on
bro.
YouTube right
I'll
now, man. Man,
pull up on YouTube. Man, I can pull up mermaids on YouTube and find some
no.
videos of mermaids. You believe in
You can pull,
mermaids?
but you can pull it up, and this is not CGI or nothing. It's just dogs
Do you believe in mermaids?
doing it. They even got a cat that plays the piano. Like, what are you doing, man? There's a cat right now that
Do
got
you
a
believe
whole.
in mermaids,
There's a
bro?
cat that has a whole album. Do you know that? There's a cat
Do you
right
believe
now.
in mermaids,
There's a
fam?
cat right now
Fam.
that got a
Fam.
platinum album, and he plays the piano. Did you know that?
Fam. Fam. Do
Did you
you
know
believe
that?
in mermaids?
Hey, but
Do you
no, I
believe in
don't.
mermaids?
No, I don't. But did you?
No,
listen,
like
listen,
no, I didn't know. Like no, I didn't know about this
listen, though,
cat.
bro.
But I'm asking you, do
There
you
is a
believe in mermaids,
that has went like triple platinum.
bro? Man, I'm asking you a
And
question. Do you believe in mermaids?
and he just did number to just play the damn piano. So
Do
that's
you believe in mermaids, bro?
that's radical. I already told you no. Why are you gonna ask me that again?
Man, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, can you answer my
Why
question,
are
man?
you
Yes
gonna
or
ask me
no?
that again? I'm gonna say it for the third time. No.
No, I'm asking you to go on YouTube and find people that believe in mermaids. So I'm supposed to believe everything on YouTube?
I didn't say that you're supposed to believe everything on YouTube. You can look at it and then you can do your own judgment.
Yes, you did.
All you gotta do is
you told me to
look
look on YouTube to find animals talking.
And listen. I didn't tell you it to believe. I told you it so you can pull it up. You can pull it up yourself.
I never said that you told me to believe in anything.
You can pull it up yourself, and then you can actually make your own judgment. You don't have to rely off of me. I know that you're not listening.
But I want you to
until you go and pull it up. There's no more need to talk about it because you won't actually go and make this step further in this conversation. You're still
bro.
You want to still stay on your disbelief. You want to circle around that topic and you want to stay hovering on.
Bro, I don't care about disbelief. I don't care about belief.
I say you can move.
I don't care about none of that shit.
You can move this forward by just pulling it up and sharing the screen. If you don't want to do that,
man, goddamn, man, like you say something. No, but you say something. You say something, and then when I say something back that counteracts everything, that you can pull up mermaids on YouTube.
That doesn't prove anything. Pull it up and look at it. If you don't want to, you're not trying to deal with this. You're actually just trying to hover around your stance of disbelief. That's all you're doing right now. And anybody intelligent, that's what you're doing. You don't have to do this. You don't have to sit here and keep coming up with these questions. You can pull it up and be like, okay, this is what this nigga is saying. Click, click, click. You be like, oh shit, okay, this is what this is what he's talking about. And then you can make your judgment off of that. But until then, all you're doing is want to sit here and talk about
My point is the same things you're telling me, you can do yourself. You telling
I don't have a computer. I'm not on the computer. That's why I said earlier. I said,
man, goddamn.
That's why I said anybody over here that's on.
Man, never mind, man. Man, never mind, man. Animals talk. Animals talk because you said I can look it up on YouTube.
No,
so animals talk because you said you can look it up on YouTube.
I said that I seen an animal talk. I didn't say that all animals are talking. I didn't say that all animals. Yeah, they all sit around and they make up songs.
Nobody said you said that.
They do Michael Jackson impressions when we're all asleep. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Nobody said you said that.
Dude said I ain't never heard of no animals talk. I said, well, I seen one.
Nobody said that you said that.
I said, yeah, I seen one. And now you're trying to take it to the extreme. Oh,
no, man, like you keep adding shit, man. You said I can go on YouTube and see animals talking.
I said
I told you you can, man. Goddamn, like, can I finish?
No, you can't. No, you absolutely.
Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, well, fuck it, man. Drop it.
Pull the shit up. Other than that, man.
If I can't finish.
Pull it up. Other than that,
if I can't finish, then fuck it, man. I don't hear that bullshit you talking no more.
Hey, man. Hey, I ain't no losing. No loss for me. That's your salvation.
Okay, well, all right, well, cool, man. Well, cool, man.
You see, Battle
I can do everything that
cool,
you
man.
Can't even hold a simple conversation.
Cool, man.
Cool.
I'm taking on the extra. You choosing to fucking opt out on something that you could lose, and I'm just not.
Man, you to see telling me. What I'm saying is bullshit, bro.
I'll just tell you like this, man. Do you believe in the Bible?
Hey, man, you wildin', bro.
Do you believe in the Bible? Do you? Exactly.
Do I need to say it again?
Do you believe in the Bible? You must have cut out.
Do I need to say it again?
You must have cut out. You've been cutting off and on this whole time. But
Okay. All right, man. I said fuck that Bible. Like, did you hear that?
well, then I'm gonna let you know. Then, well, yeah, you lost. That's all. You're taking a chance.
Okay. Well, I'm lost. Well, maybe you lost too because you believe in that bullshit.
Check it out. I ain't losing nothing. There's no loss in mine. If you're right.
Okay. Well, I'm not losing nothing either.
Listen. If you're right, hey, I'm not losing nothing. But if I'm right,
I'm not losing nothing either.
Time. Listen, but if I'm right, you lost.
I'm not losing shit.
That's all I
Y'all
got.
always
I'm
do
not
that,
losing shit.
on that
If
shit.
I'm right, you're losing.
Yeah,
if
what if I'm right?
You're losing big.
What if
And then if I'm right, you're losing.
No, I'm not. If you're right, I'm going to break even Steven with you. I'm going to break even Steven with you because
how the
you
fuck
don't
if
believe in a
you're
God
right,
that tells
I'm
you not to
losing.
worship any other
And then
God.
if I'm right, you're
Man,
not
that's
losing.
Do you
fear.
believe in a God that tells you not to worship any other
tied
God?
to the Bible through fear.
Hey, hold on. Do you believe in a
Man,
God that
fuck
tells
any
you
other
not
God.
to worship?
Fuck
Hey,
that
hold on.
God.
Listen, brother.
Damn.
Listen, hold on. Hear me out. Do you believe in a God that tells you not to worship any other God?
Man, you tied through fear.
Them gods, bro.
No, but do you?
Fuck them.
That is no. See? So there ain't no punishment in your paradigm for not believing. You're still good.
God, yo, you talking about punishment?
So in your paradigm, I'm good. So if you're right, you're good. I'm good. We're all good. There is no God. We're all just bugging out on the book. But you're right.
In my paradigm, you are allowed.
Good.
In my paradigm, you are allowed. How the fuck you gonna tell me what my paradigm is, bro?
In my paradigm, you lost. In your
okay,
paradigm,
well that's your paradigm.
In your paradigm, we all break even, Steven.
Oh, sure.
How the fuck you gonna tell me what my paradigm is, man?
Do you believe in a God that punishes you for worshiping?
I believe in you can believe in whatever you want to.
That's what I'm saying.
Believe in whatever you want to.
So in your paradigm, we're all applying to that too. Does that apply to all of us, or does that only apply to you?
Hold on, what the fuck you say?
According to how you're viewing this, does that what you say you believe in, which is anybody can believe in whatever they want, is that applying to all of us, or is that only applying to you?
That applies to every human being on the fucking planet, man.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So if that applies to me too, then that means that even if I'm wrong about this Bible, I'm not losing nothing. I'm going to break in even just as much as you are. Me and you both got the exact same thing coming. So that's in your paradigm. That's if you're right.
Yes, me and you both got the exact same thing coming that we're going to fucking die.
So if you're right.
That we're going to fucking die.
So if you're right, I'm good. I am in the clear. I don't have nothing to worry about.
Okay, well.
Right?
Okay, well, be good.
But listen, but if I'm right, and in my paradigm we're going to go off of, you're the one, listen, you're the one that's losing big.
See, that's your problem.
Okay. I don't understand how you missed it. I know that somebody here got exactly what I'm saying and saying like, damn, right.
Man,
I know that somebody
here, man, you niggas don't listen to nothing.
Saying, Battle Axe is right. Finna actually has a point.
You niggas don't listen to
just
nothing.
Dog walked you. I just now walked you like a dog.
You niggas.
I just dog walked that nigga.
Hey, who gives a fuck?
Nigga, you just got dog walked.
Man. See, that's your fucking problem, bro. You try to put your belief on everybody else. Nobody else put their belief on you guys.
No, I'm not. I didn't say that you should do anything. All I said
yes,
was,
you are, bro.
I said was,
every time somebody
you're willing to gamble way more than I am. Hey, you willing to put more on the line than me. That's all I'm saying. Hey, I don't gamble. I don't do well with gambling.
God damn. Every time somebody goes against y'all, y'all say they wrong. But every time you say something, everybody might say, oh, well, fuck it. That's your belief.
Hey,
but every time somebody says something against your belief, you say they're wrong. Nobody's saying you're wrong. Nobody's saying that you're.
All I'm saying is, if I am right, you fucked up. But if you're, I'm good too. It's not
The
even.
only thing people ask
It's not
y'all,
even
the
trade.
only thing people ask y'all niggas to do is prove y'all shit, and y'all
We've
can't
been
never
proving
prove
it.
nothing.
You guys ain't proving nothing.
You ain't been proving shit.
The book itself, the curses that we live under, the way that we treat each other, that is the proof.
How the fuck can you prove? How the fuck can you prove yourself in a book from the same book that
Because
y'all say that's true?
it prophesies that if we were actually
They
not
don't
doing
prophesy
certain
shit.
behaviors, listen, it actually says that if we did not
That
do certain behaviors, that there was going to be certain things that we are going to be involved in. And some of them things is mental, not just physical, coming from an exterior source. Some of these things are
oh my
internally
goodness,
occurring.
bro.
And that evil eye towards the brother, and the woman having an evil eye for her husband, and the husband having an evil eye for his wife, and the woman actually capitalizing off of her kids and actually causing them to be
So that's
poor.
just black people, huh?
All those things, and
So that's just black people,
single
right?
parenting household, and the consistent oppression from people that is actually lesser than us in all kinds of different degrees. That right there is something that is, the Bible says, happens to a certain
God,
people,
yo.
that if they are not doing the certain things, they'll be going through
Well, what
exactly
certain people,
what
man?
we go through. The people in there are
What
called
certain
the
people?
Israelites. It says that if the
What
Israelites are not,
what certain people?
it says that the Israelites, it says that the Israelites are not doing a certain thing, that these people will be found in these certain kind of conditions. And those conditions fit us like a glove. They're tailor fitted to black people, especially in the Americas. It's just,
Bro,
it's like you can't make it
bro,
up.
like, can I tell you something? Man, like, can I tell you something, man, without you interrupting me?
Go ahead.
Huh? You mind?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Well, I was coming home from work. I was driving home, but I was driving home in an Escalade. This white dude had a sign up talking about he's homeless. Can I feed him? Um, is he part of the curses too?
What color was he?
I said a white dude.
No, he ain't part of the curse. He just a damn shame.
Oh, so he's just a damn shame, but everybody else is part of the curses.
No, it's just that not if poverty ain't the only thing.
This white motherfucker came to my man.
Poverty is not the only.
This white motherfucker came to my shit,
Poverty is not.
begging me for some food.
Poverty is not the only curse. So
If
when you
I
see
had some
somebody,
food for him, man, I would have gave it to him. But he's begging me for food. I thought he
poverty,
was part of the fucking elite.
excuse me, poverty is not the only curse though. So when you see somebody in poverty, that doesn't necessarily just mean that you fit all the curses of Deuteronomy. That's not how it goes. There's a lot of different things. There's a lot of different external and internal dynamics that serves as our punishment, that we actually know about,
See,
that is our problem. There's certain black plights that we know that we have, and they are associated with us. That's just what it is. But when we go and look in the scripts, not only are these stereotypes and these other things is associated with us, they are actually associated with the Israelites also. That's where we make the connection. And with that being said, man, that's enough for a lot of us. A lot of us don't need no more. We can see the stereotypes
no,
and
bro.
dishes that we in.
Oh, oh,
And,
oh
and
no, bro.
in
Like,
the
you sound
Bible,
crazy to me, man. Cause
it's not.
I was an Israelite for about 3.5, 4 years too, and I used to believe that bullshit.
So you don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade?
All right, man.
You don't believe in single
Did I
parenting
say the Bible?
household? You don't believe in single parenting
Did I
household?
say the Bible? Did I say the Bible or did I say the translated slave trade?
The transatlantic slave trade is prophesied throughout the.
That's not the Bible, bro. Stop it.
So are you saying that when it says the four corners of the earth, these people will be
Stop it, man.
put
Stop
into
it,
captivity
bro.
throughout the
Stop
four
it, bro.
corners of
That's not. Stop it, man. That's not the transatlantic slave trade, fam.
go into captivity throughout the four corners of the earth?
That is not the transatlantic slave trade, fam.
Transatlantic
Please
slave
stop
trade.
it.
Wait a minute, but the transatlantic slave trade is the event that overshadows any other event when it comes down to slavery and dispersion of its captives. So you would have to come up with
Goddamn.
a dispersion that actually supersedes or
That's what you believe. That's what you believe.
would have to.
I don't believe that.
To outweigh what happened with us. Other than that, this book is talking about us. Whether God sent this book or some white man wrote it, they were still, no matter what, they were talking about you and me. That's just what it is. We gotta accept those.
No, they're not, bro. No, they're not, man.
You're in denial. Come on, man. You gotta grow, brother. Use your mind and actually start using it.
I have grown. I've grown out of that damn book.
No, you went back, man, because you have hate. You hate.
How did I go back, bro? Come on, man. I don't have no hate in my heart for nobody, man. What you talking about?
Trust me, man. You got hate in your heart. That's the only reason why you.
I don't have no hate in my heart for anybody. But I tell you what, when I was an Israelite, I used to have hate in my heart because I was waiting on Yahushua to come back so I could go to my neighbor's house and fucking put a sword through his motherfucking heart. That's when I used to hate motherfuckers.
And what is up with your neighbor? Who's your neighbor? Was your neighbor a fucking Edom?
My neighbor was a so-called Edomite at the time. Right. And I was just waiting.
And that's
I was waiting.
Hey, but did you know that they used to do that to us?
Man, goddamn, bro. You just missed the whole point. You just missed the whole fucking point, didn't you? You just missed the whole fucking point, didn't you?
You're missing the point. You're missing the point of the Bible.
Oh God, bro.
Brothers actually.
All right, man.
Them brothers felt that.
All right, man. Never mind, man. Never mind, man. I told you.
Righteous.
Hey, man, I told you, man. I used to be an Israelite. I used to be an Israelite, and I was waiting. I was waiting on shit to pop down. I was waiting on shit to pop off. I was waiting on shit to pop off.
Ain't shit popping off?
But now, I don't give a fuck no more.
Ain't shit popping off now, though?
No, it's not. The same old shit. I still got the same so-called Edomite neighbors. They going to work. I go to work.
Oh, so you was imagining like, oh, we're gonna like come outside with boots on, and I'm gonna run outside with a knife. All of a sudden, I'm gonna have a sword that's gonna pop out of my hand. It's gonna be glowing.
Ain't that what y'all niggas teach?
Hold on. I'm gonna fly to my neighbor's house, and then I'm gonna.
Ain't nobody say fly nowhere. Like, ain't that what y'all niggas teach? Like, was it? So when your house is supposed to come back? He was supposed to come back in 2019 or 2020, right? So now we're in 2022. So when the fuck he supposed to come back now? In 2000. Hey, was he there? He drop off or what? Oh, like, is that me? Like, am I breaking up?
Yeah, you breaking up, but I don't know. I think he dropped off. I don't know. He getting cooked anyway.
Okay. All right, man. I keep getting tired of these.
Like, that's why you see
so-called Israelite niggas.
That's why you start
seeing. Oh shit! Like you was talking, man. Like we couldn't hear you.
If you look, you start seeing like around 2014, man. It was just a big explosion of Israelites, man. People just started knowing. Rappers started talking about.
And what that mean? And what the fuck that's supposed to mean?
That's Christ. That's in the scriptures in the book of Isaiah. God.
That's Christ.
How God is. Why?
Shit, in 2019, the 400 years supposed to be up, man. Christ supposed to come back in 2019. Where the fuck he at?
He's here. He's working and operating.
He's here. Where?
He's operating.
This nigga said he's here. He's here where?
He's operating through us.
Oh my God, yo!
He's back to dealing with us. People expected Christ to show up and like stand around and be some type of fucking some type of entertainment show or something. That's not what he was coming back for. He even told them people in John chapter 14, and I think it's verse 18, he tells them that he ain't even going to show himself to everybody. He's only going to show himself to certain individuals that's getting down in a certain way. He said he will only show himself to them. He said everybody else he ain't even going to show them. They're not even going to know. He said they won't know until they're actually destroyed.
Like then also the nigga say that he coming.
Whatever, man. That's biblically sound though. Like that's exactly what happened with Noah and the flood, and too. Like
Back,
we see that is a concept that's not
man,
far.
goddamn. Now you talking about knowing the flood, man. Goddamn, bro. See, man, like that's why when I was an Israelite, I was a new.
Christ even
That's why when I was an Israelite, that's why when I was an Israelite, I was an Old Testament guy.
Man,
I didn't believe in that motherfucking.
It's okay, man. It's your loss. You ain't got to sit and try to convince me to be like you.
Trying to convince you of nothing. You trying to convince me
because you're up here.
And that's the problem. You trying to convince everybody.
You're up here trying to come through with your questions, hoping that you can either expose us as liars.
Because you don't.
Hold on. Either expose us as liars, expose us as idiots, or to convert us into your belief and ideology.
You don't answer nothing.
There is no other reason for you to.
You don't answer anything, bro.
Listen, there is no other reason.
You don't answer anything. You don't answer anything. Your only answer is read the Bible, study the Bible.
Hold on, man.
And then when we tell you fuck the Bible, and then you say, oh well, that's a problem. Fuck that Bible.
You ain't got no reason to say that though. You don't have a real value.
No, but Blue, man, I appreciate you bringing me up again.
Pause. Hey, brother, you paused. That's when I started talking. I didn't pause. You got to come up with proof.
All right, that's cool, man. All right, man, that's cool, man. All right.
Excuse me. Just real quick. I'm going to be polite and quick. But you got to come up with proof when you say that. You can't just base this off of your speculation or opinion.
Why the fuck would I need proof if you don't need none?
Because you're trying to get me to actually invalidate a body.
Because you are trying.
Hold on. Listen, a body of information in exchange for nothing.
God, man.
Listen,
my wife and kids is home, man. I ain't got time to talk to you about no fucking Bible bullshit,
bro. You're trying to get me
to
turn away from a body of information for an exchange for nothing. You don't got.
I'm not trying to get you to turn away from nothing. I'm just trying to get you to answer some questions.
You got no alternative.
It.
Listen, you said screw the
Bible.
Listen,
I don't need an alternative for you.
Brother, you said screw the Bible. That means that you must have an alternative, but you don't.
Screw the Bible. I said fuck the Bible. That's what I said.
Yeah, you said screw the Bible. You done with it. And when you said it to me, you almost suggesting that I should.
Screw the Bible.
Then that means that you must be suggesting.
No, I didn't say screw the Bible. I said fuck the Bible.
Listen, this is how language works. So that right there means that you are suggesting an alternative, but you don't have one. So you what you're doing is making bold statements. That's called arrogancy because you don't even have no knowledge.
All right, bro.
To back up with what you're saying, you're just speaking your own opinion. Screw the Bible. You're like, okay, then what you got? Nothing.
Bro, check it out. Bro,
hey,
check it out.
Like
bro, check it out, man. Like you're long-winded. You're long-winded. We are not on the corner.
Like, watch out,
we are not on the corner.
It's like, watch out.
We are not on the corner.
Grown men is handling shit. And you coming up here talking like a kid. Screw the Bible.
On the corner, you don't have the microphone and the speakers blowing to everybody, bro. All I said was fuck the Bible. You keep trying to bring everybody back to it. I'm not trying to bring nobody out of it. All I said was myself. Fuck it.
Then you have no place to even be here. All you had to do is sit back and just watch the show.
Okay, so what?
You don't have no information.
So
you know what I'm saying?
So I have no reason to be here?
Well, you don't have no information. I did. So when you ain't got no information, that just makes it to where you're just like, all right, well, this dude is up here belly aching.
I had a question for you, and then you filibustered the whole question.
Nobody even filibustered nothing. Your question was answered.
Man, goddamn, man. Like you went on this whole.
Okay, then. What was your question?
Time ago.
What was your question?
You said 10 animals. You said 10 animals that talk. And you gave me that you heard a cat talk.
Didn't we address that nobody never said 10, or at least I never said 10?
Okay, then you said, okay, that was my question. You could have left it at that. But you went into some other shit.
I did. I was done. I was
This
done.
thing.
I was done.
Hey, look, man, my family home. Hey, yo, look, man, my family home, man. Hey, man, I gotta go. All right, appreciate you, Battle Axe. You believe in your Bible? Hey, man, that's cool. I'm not trying to get you out your Bible. I just got questions. Man,
It's
that's
impossible. Impossible. It's impossible.
Man, I never said I was trying to. I just said
never happen. It would never ever happen. More and more people like you are gonna start turning to the Bible. That's all.
Man, you believe in your Bible? That's it.
More and more people like you.
Bro. No, bro. Come on, man. Goddamn.
When it's bad, everybody turns to the Bible.
All right, bro.
Everybody says, "Send a prayer out for
peace,
me."
Man.
When the shit hits the fan, you just say you're comfortable, right?
No, not me.
It's just that you're comfortable, so you
not me.
say these things.
Not me.
Yeah, you comfortable.
Not me. Not me.
Comfortable. You ain't
not me, man. Not me, man. I had people say that. Look, I'm gonna pray for you. I say, hey, don't pray for me, because I don't know who the fuck you're praying to. So don't pray for me, bro. What? Hello? You there? Fuck. Hey, yo, Pete. Hey, yo, peace, Blue, man. Like, peace, Blue, for letting me on, man. That shit was crazy, son. Yo, that scheme?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up, friend?
Oh, shit. Over here writing these bars.
Hey, yo, good luck on the 30th, man, and power to the dark side, man. I'm out of here, man.
Power to the dark side. Peace to you, family. Good looking out.